live, such it.
What it do, fool? Hey, man, Splash Town, Texas, or wherever the fuck you at. What's happening? But hey, man, get dripping, man. Get to a Houston Premier Party bus, man, because that's how we doing it.
Sometimes.
This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
What up? What up? Welcome to the Drip Show, goddammit. Let's go. Drill. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? What's up, Kojak 313 The Break? Best to do it in the business. What's going down? What's good with you? What's up, Harmonize? How you beautiful? What's up, Cynical? You better in love with the drip. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome to the Drip Show, YouTube streets. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. How y'all doing today? It is Monday. Madness. We got a lot to talk about, bro. Y'all see the thumbnail, rabbit hole, and the marriage and relationships is at the bottom of the fucking rabbit hole. And you're through. Yes, Lord. You're through. You're through. You're through. You're through. You're through. You're through. Let me let everybody get in here for a quick little second. You know what I'm saying? It's on the wrong screen. What up, though, Drew? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I know what to do, big dog. I got you, man. Yeah, for sure.
Once upon a time, there was a moderator named Kojak the Great. He told mofos to get down or get put down. Drip Nation salute.
Welcome to motherfucking Detroit, goddammit. Wonderful shit.
Get down or get put down on foreign. Salute to the Motherfather, the Emperor. Kojak 313, the great, the Motherfather. Shout out to the Motherfather, dripping nation rich gang.
Drip nation, drip, we going up, drip. We going up, shouts out to Cynical One, let's go. Queen moderator, drip, big range gang, drip. Listen to my gang, drip nation, drip. We going up, drip. We going up, drip. We going up, shouts out to Cynical One, let's go.
Yes, Lord. Shout out to the top mods in the building. What up? Let me put my headphones up. Yeah, there we go. Sound a little better to me. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing today, man? Welcome to the show, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. Almanize. What's up, bro? LA Project in the building. Hit that like button, please. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. It's free. So wonder. Gotta comb my beard. My shit look a little nappy. She feeling a little. What's up, Toya? Hey, boo. He been in love with the drill. Why the emoji like that, Toya? What's up? What's going on? Oh, it's bearding. You should come touch it. It's bearding. I ain't gonna lie, like my beard soft and shit. Like my shit, like all soft and shit. Like it's real good hair and shit. You know what I'm saying? My shit cool. I ain't got that paper rock scissor ass you know what I'm saying? Shit feel like an umbrella pad type shit. You know what I'm saying? She better love the drill. Oh God. Oh, for them great. On folks them grades, she better love the drill. Yes, Lord. Oh, good drill. I get my dope. Okay. We'll roll up this today. He better love the drip. But how y'all doing today, man? Y'all see the topics, man. Rabbit hole, marriages, relationships. You know what I'm saying? Same bullshit, different day. You know, we try to come up with a solution type shit to, I guess, to make it all good. I don't know, shit. You know, for the ones that need, you know, any type of assistance. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my rhetoric be, you know, do what's best for you, do what works for you type shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me pull these videos off. We got the first one is gonna be. Well, actually, I got I'm gonna do an icebreaker with. I don't know if y'all heard about Lil Boosie and the Northside High School in Lafayette principal. They trying to fire him, but they reinstated him because he brought Boosie to the school. I want to get y'all take on that. Then we got 2K and Lucky Marie goes at it. Shout out to my dog 2K from the DPMO morning show. Good dude. Him and Black and Kai. Shout out to Black TV and Kai. And then we got oh yeah, I gotta play this one too. It's one last one by Megan. Men don't marry women like Megan. A female actually spoke on this, and Ooh, that sisterhood shit ain't no good. That shit don't last for nothing. It is what it is, though. Brotherhood don't last neither. I don't need to be mad. Let me see. Oh, then we got another one. Women with no makeup will trick you. Wow. Telling you, y'all been sitting in the motherfucking videos like, yeah, drip, do this, do this, do this, do this. So I got y'all. This one is she doesn't trust men over 40 and single. Okay, baby. We got a bunch of shit today. A lot of them are shorts, but they gonna take over the show immediately. I already know what time it is. Which one was this one? Let me see which one was this one. Oh yeah, we got an icebreaker. Yeah, we got the icebreaker with Mojo Brooks too. Here we go. Let me add this one. That shit funny as fuck. So we got 2 icebreakers, and then we got a bunch of little clips. We're gonna try to run them all down. If not, that's cool too. But I really want to get y'all take on this Boosie thing, and 2K and Lucky Marie have a conversation. Okay, I'm gonna say I saw her. She was on point finishing up my review on her. Yeah, do your thing. Shout out to Drip Nation. What's up, Toya in the building? Cynical one in the building. Hold on.
Jump! Come get your ass, call out, shouts out, Drill Nation, Shaniqua, pop your shit. Welcome to the call out, Culture Podcast. Yo, you tune into the lovely Shaniqua, come get your ass, call out, shouts out, Drip Nation, Shaniqua, pop your shit.
What's up, Shaniqua? You're on mute if you're talking.
I was.
And was. Yeah.
What's up? What up, Kojak in the building? Oh, shit. How y'all doing? What up, Trip? What up, Troyce?
What's up,
What
bro?
up, all my homies? What up? What up, Cynical One? Knew you were there, but didn't see you. How you doing?
I'm cool. What's going on with your baby?
Chilling.
How was work?
Oh, appreciate you. I'm Tuesday. Yeah, I'm lying, but
That nigga say I'm lying. Oh,
you know, Monday is never a fun day. Oh, thank you. I know you like to, blast your little music. When I ain't here, but once I get it, turn that shit the fuck down.
Man, you better shut the fuck up. I'm gonna cut
Once
that
I
bitch
get
up.
it, turn that shit the fuck down.
Nigga, you got me fucked up.
I like when they go to her.
You better in love with the drill. Yeah.
What's up, Shoe Wonder?
One day.
Supposed to look fast as hell.
One day. The gloss popping? That ain't gloss, Toya. That ain't gloss.
What is it? The rag glass.
It ain't gloss, Toya.
Trying to be funny.
Little bit. She said after loud music, yeah, you know how Snicky got a Baton Rouge accent, she got a New Orleans accent, she got a Florida accent, she got a Georgia accent. You really don't know who you gonna get sometimes. Real shit. I be having to deal with alter egos, and I don't be for the bullshit. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't be for it. Then it's this, yeah, then it's this random ass broad named Bianca. Yeah, I don't like that hoe.
Don't. Okay.
I don't like that hoe at all.
Stop blasting.
A northern accent, Seneca. Well, that's like a New York. What's a northern accent? It's like
Jersey.
Jersey. Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't know. But that's
Yeah,
the
Shawanda.
northern sound, like that New York, New Jersey twang.
Yeah. Nah, Shawanda, my boo. She Shawanda. That shit funny as fuck. That is funny. And I do it every time. Not one day miss if she ain't here.
Yeah.
Every time.
Good. Keep it up. Be consistent.
Okay. Let me pull up the first. Oh shit, I didn't bring up nothing. Oh, I put them in the phone.
And then,
All right, let me bring up the
New
first.
England. Oh, I forgot all about them. I say, what country that's in?
So wait, Boosie almost gets a principal fired because the principal brought him to the school to talk to the kids.
So how did Boosie get him back?
Because you finna hear. Well, he ain't fired yet. I think they reinstated him, but I'm gonna get my real take on this because I feel the school board. But let's go. It's the icebreaker. Let's go.
I like Boston
In Lafayette,
accents.
Paris, a visit.
You say what, Shank?
That was correct. I like Boston accents. That shit.
Boston.
Yeah, like I can't even imitate it, but it made me think of a BoJack Horseman. But yeah, I like that Boston accent.
What up, nigga? Humble.
What up, though? So this is what we about to watch. This is a news clip.
Yeah.
I just see Wendy's and I'm hungry.
See Wendy's.
Yeah, you don't see Wendy's right above the.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I'm like, where the fuck you see Wendy's at? Okay, I got you.
Yeah, because at first I was looking because I couldn't see a part in the scalp of her wig, and then I started looking at the Wendy's. Then I started thinking about their chicken nuggets.
Anyway.
meant to motivate students is now sparking some controversy. Rapper Lil Boosie showed up at Northside High, reportedly without district approval. Now school leaders are reviewing what went wrong and taking corrective action. News 10's Elena Barra has the latest for us.
Thanks, Renee. LPSS officials say there's a clear process for who can step onto campus within the parish. And this visit at Northside High School apparently didn't make the cut. Now, what was meant to inspire students is turning into a debate over rules, leadership,
Yeah, she did say Lil Boosie.
and accountability. The Lafayette Parish school system is investigating an unauthorized campus visit by rapper Lil Boosie at Northside High School. Officials say the appearance was not approved and did not follow district policy for guest speakers. School leaders say the visit contrasts with a separate approved appearance by Boosie earlier this week at Karen Crow High School, which followed proper procedures according to
So he got the proper channels cleared at Serencote High School, but not this one, but he still showed up.
LPSS. Superintendent Francis Tuchet emphasized that all campus visitors must go through a formal approval process to ensure student safety and accountability. He released a statement on behalf of the school board saying, LPSS approved a visit through our standard safety protocols and procedures by Boosie to Karen Crow High School on Tuesday. A visit to another school campus that had not received prior approval from LPSS and did not follow standard approval standards is currently under review. As of this time, the Northside High School principal, James Rollins, is placed on administrative leave. Meanwhile, Boosie is backing the Northside High School principal.
Am I tripping that his eyes are red like he had in his picture? Okay. I'm through.
Narratives.
In a social media post, he praises their leadership and concern for students.
Hey, I'm doing this drop on my Instagram, and I'm asking that the school board in Lafayette, please allow this man to be principal again. This man had no ill wills towards anything. I did not rap. This man was looking out for them students.
The rapper said the principal simply wanted students to hear positive and encouraging words.
He said, just give them kids some positive words. And that's what I did. They asked me positive questions. He had no ill will towards nothing. He was thinking about them kids. He even told me no music, no rapping, none of that.
And he is now calling on the school board to reconsider any actions taken against the principal.
Reconsider, give him another chance. Man, he had great intentions for that school, you know.
LPSS says the review is ongoing and stressed that policy.
So how you feel about this, Shanika? I'm gonna let you go first.
I mean, at the end of the day, I understand his intention and where his heart was at, but protocol is there for a reason. And you already know, like, depending on where you at, I don't know how it is and where he at, but like, you're not gonna see a whole bunch of principals like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they looking for a reason a lot of times. You're a diversity hire. Like, I just feel like, I don't know, I'm not gonna get him no reason. And it's like, why would you just bring him out there like that? Like, I don't know.
I would have fired his ass.
I don't feel comfortable with that because that makes me feel he'll bring somebody else out there randomly without going through the proper protocols. And even though Lil Boosie may not have said or done anything crazy,
what?
He
just got out the feds. He just got out the feds with a gun charge.
I'm saying I don't know what he said to the kids, so I can't speak on what he said or did while he was at the school. But just the fact that he's not willing to follow protocol can be problematic.
I don't think he wasn't trying to not follow protocol, right?
He wasn't trying to follow the protocol.
Well, clearly it might have been taking too long. Who knows, nigga, right? I give you that. You know what I'm saying? I do give you that. But at the end of the day, I would have fired the nigga too because Boosie just got through with a fucking gun charge.
But not a gun
charge. Okay. And Boosie was on death row. I wouldn't bring him to the school. Ain't no fucking way. I'm sorry, that's just me. It is what it is.
I think the principal figures since he got the approval with the other school that it wouldn't be no big deal. Probably. I don't know.
Right.
But
and that's what I was saying too, Shanika. That's what I was saying too. But at the end of the day, it didn't go through yet. So clearly it might have been a time crunch. Who knows? But that didn't go through. So that shouldn't have went.
And what message does that teach to the children? You can't get what you want, just do it anyway?
Well, now that it's all over, yeah, it's gonna be a fucked up message. But you know, these kids these days, man, I don't know if they probably taking it like that. But I could be dead ass wrong though, Shanika. I could be dead Mickey Ficky wrong. So what y'all think, chat? How y'all feel about that shit? Or you're like, ain't no way in hell.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say? You said that he shouldn't have did it too, right?
Yeah. Boosie just
you were lying. You were lying.
Boosie just came from the feds off a gun charge. Yes, fire. Yes, fire. Everybody seen that shit. Fire his motherfucking ass. Yes, I don't give a damn. Nigga,
yeah, I wouldn't be protesting for him to get his job back. For sure.
Boosie definitely protesting for his job back.
You know, hopefully they can work it out because, you know, I hate to bring the race card in it, but, you know, everybody will say perfect. But, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully they can work it out. But, yeah, they fire him, then, you know, it is what it is. I'm not fighting.
No, he reinstated.
Oh, they reinstated him?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I thought it was still pending.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, Boosie. Well, it just came out today. Boosie has influence. You know what I'm saying? He do got influence. Now, his rap in Baton Rouge is not good. His rap sheet is horrible. That whole 59 pages long. With bro, Boosie was in Angola on death row for murder.
How he got off that?
Shit.
Did he take a plea deal or did he get
I don't know. They must have found somebody said somebody paid somebody to take the rap. And that's why Charleston White been coming at Boosie. Because Charleston White know what happened. He know, but the money paid so and so. I forgot his name.
Hey, he got paid, so it's not like he went to jail for free.
Man, nigga, but the nigga that went to jail for Boosie got Boosie name, big ass Boosie on his stomach. It's like Boosie Killer. Like,
I mean, I get that. I'm just saying, like, at least he's being compensated for it. At least he didn't just take the rap for nothing. You know what I'm saying? So
I mean, that nigga in jail for life. So how you gonna get compensated?
His kid is taken care of for life.
Yeah,
that's all I can say about that.
You got to be really scared of a nigga to take a lifetime charge, or you got to have hella bank. Yeah, you got to be scared of a nigga to take a lifetime charge.
that they just had like these agreements already worked out. Like, hey,
Ain't
if
no
anything
money.
happen, you
Ain't
gonna
no
take
money.
charge, and I'm gonna take care of your family.
Nah,
And you know what
ain't no
I'm saying?
money. Ain't no money good enough, long enough for me to do life in prison, bro. I'm
Do you think
sorry,
that's how
I
everybody
ain't going.
feels?
Ain't
Some
look,
people
Coach Jack.
make
Ain't no amount of money worth. No, Shanika. Ain't no amount of money worth. Taking a motherfucking bid for no one. Period. Yeah, that's
I'm just
true.
saying people
Life.
doing it.
Oh yeah,
That's
for sure. Yeah.
and I don't
And guess what?
really-
Niggas ain't getting compensated. They ain't getting compensated for it. They just getting some money on their books for commissary, and they getting lawyer paid for it, but they ain't getting no money.
Hmm.
You know how many niggas in jail for other niggas, and they just getting soups when they commissary?
I'm still tripping off the movie American Me. Like that whole prison lifestyle, all that stuff. Like I'm in charge for that shit. I don't want to know nothing about that. Cause I had a homeboy that used to come cooking that fucking stupid ass prison food. Like, nigga, if you go through all that bullshit, like you are free. Stop, just stop it. Like, I don't like that. Cause I be seeing channels on YouTube and other social media where they be showing you how to crunch up the Doritos and put the iron.
Make
No,
the candy,
no,
make the
yeah, please stop. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all have to stop.
Yeah, I got
That's disgusting.
Is my mic clear? Is it loud?
It's audible.
It's all right.
That's our word for today. Audible. No, it's good. Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot
I mean,
to
if
do the
you
word
wanted
thing.
to turn it up a little bit, you can.
Turn
But
down
it
the.
sounds great. I said if you wanted to turn it up a little bit, you can. But it's
what
great.
about what about now?
Okay, yeah.
It's cool. So let me bring up the other video. Yeah, these sure mics, you gotta drive them hoes. I'll be forgetting this.
You, what happened to mine? I thought you had an extra one.
No, that's not an extra. That's not a Shure mic. The extra one's not a Shure. It's a Rode NT1A.
Well, you said
you gotta have. Nope.
Oh, okay. I remember that.
You need an interface to push that microphone. You don't have an interface. You would have to get a whole audio engineer set up.
What do you mean, like a soundboard?
No. What? Now some of the soundboards, the Rode soundboards do have the input, but I had to take a picture for you to show you on my phone. I just sent you a phone. Yeah, but I can send you the phone. I can send you the picture.
I just want the soundboard, like dead ass. I didn't even know.
Yes.
I don't know why you be a hater, man.
Soundboards don't have no output like that. That's not a soundboard. That's a stream deck.
No, or whatever. I just want to be able to. He needs some milk.
It's too much. That's a bit much. Because everybody pressing them buttons is gonna be clashing.
Everybody.
You and me. That's a lot of sound. You ain't gonna use it no way. You ain't gonna use it. I think about sending it when I send those other shit. What Kojak said. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me bring up this other.
Kojak said that you should send it to me.
Kojak ain't
because
say
I deserve it and I earned it.
That nigga ain't say a motherfucking
That's what the
thing.
comment said. You just ain't read it.
He definitely ain't say that.
See, a cynical said it too. Like, come on, dog. Send it to soundboard. Stop being a hater. You ain't. You ain't gonna be here when I play it. You won't be here.
All right, that's another icebreaker. Then we're gonna get to the bullshit. Oh, fuck. Yeah. All right.
What do we want?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
What's going on? Why you ain't at your mama's house?
I'm not going there this year.
So I just went all the way over there for no reason?
Boy, what do you want? What?
Oh, you cooking over here? Why you didn't say nothing?
It's not for you. It's not for you.
Hold on, first of all, don't put your hands on me.
Okay, get out my
What
house.
do you mean it's not for me?
It's not for you.
Who you just cooking for you and the kids?
I have a fiance now.
Now when the fuck you go get a fiance, Jasmine?
It's like 2 weeks ago.
Where's the ring?
It's in the shop.
Still falling for that goofy shit.
What up,
You don't
Beezy?
remember I told you the same thing? I told you my car was in the shop when we first met. You never seen the car.
Okay.
Ooh, not you never seen the car. Lord Jesus.
But he not like you.
What's the difference between me and him?
He tell the truth.
We all tell the truth in the beginning.
Can you
just
leave?
watch, you gonna start laughing. Your ass gonna be on antibiotics again.
Can you leave?
Damn. Not antibiotics. Shanika on Prozac from her last nigga.
What?
You on Prozac from that last nigga you telling me about? Yep. Had her going crazy. Had her talking to little Barbie dolls and shit. All kind of shit. Yeah, Shanika was wild.
No, can come out here. Come out here, fiance. Come on.
I can't be out here that long. My turkey gonna burn.
Now all of a sudden you can cook.
Boy, I was a whole chef.
When? When was you a chef? You was a lunch lady. Stop playing. Warming shit up for the.
That nigga say you was a lunch lady. Oh nah, man. That nigga say you wasn't no chef. You was a lunch lady. See what I'm saying? They be pepping, snapping, and rapping. Lord,
That is not all I did.
Okay, I ain't even finna go back and forth with you. Do your thing. Let me just get my kids.
You not getting your kids.
Why?
They spending it with us.
Well, I need to meet this nigga then.
Oh, you not meeting him?
Why?
Because do I say that about the little hoes that you have at your crib?
First of all, I don't be with no hoes.
Right.
Ever.
Right. That's not what your son said.
What'd he say?
He said, daddy girlfriend Lisa bought him some Robux.
That's my friend. That's my friend.
Yeah, your friend, but she come over late at night.
Listen to me. What I do at my house is between me and God. You're not gonna question me about none of that.
And what I do at my house is between me and God.
Shanika, do you think that argument gonna hold up? What I do at my house is between me and God?
I would think that it should, right? But it never does. When you got children, especially children that snitch, yeah.
That cheering snitching ain't shit, boy. That's
Ain't
a whole other
shit,
conversation.
Child.
You ever got snitched on by your kids, like not just in a relationship, but like, to your mama?
Or just in general.
What's up, Dan?
Yeah, and my homegirl daughter snitched us all out. Snitched her in front of damn, what we had here? We went somewhere because my homegirl used to smoke Black and Miles, right? And like she used to like what we call freak them, and she used to do this, put them in her hand and like roll it around. And my daughter do that shit one day. We was somewhere public, and everybody was just looking like,
"What's up, third?"
Mm-hmm. They were just look like, "Yeah, I know what's up."
Damn. What's up, third in the building? What's up, boy? Good to see you, my boy.
Well, maybe.
Go ahead. Hit the like button.
It said shake like a microphone. That was it.
Damn. Not a microphone.
No, he ain't shit.
Yeah, damn.
Ain't
shit. We ain't giving you the link, bro, until you speak. Nigga, don't come in here talking about no link, please. What's up, Drip? What's up, Shanika? Mop head ass. Yeah, that type of shit.
Ask for the link in the super chat.
Yeah.
That's the only way you can get around now speaking, nigga. Punk ass. That's that light skin shit. But y'all come in here with the bullshit. Third come in here with the bullshit. Dice come in here with the bullshit. You say all the bullshit. Like, y'all just.
Shanika mad because she a darkie. That's all good.
No.
Yeah, I don't need to be paying no bills up in here no more.
You right, you don't. My man got it.
Where he work at?
He sell cars.
No, you
fuck
cars.
with Matilda, daddy.
Come
on, bro.
Come on.
You just be doing anything.
Ow, no, not Matilda, daddy. I'm through. This nigga crazy.
Don't.
Can I just get my kids? Yes or no?
I just told you no.
So I'm supposed to just spend a holiday by myself?
No, with your mama, your sister, your brother.
Bro, you know that shit ain't even the same. Ever since my granny passed, don't nobody even go to my mama's house no more.
Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Bro, you know you supposed to spend the holidays, Thanksgiving with the people that you thankful for.
Well, I'm not thankful for you.
Well, you know what? Fuck it then. Go back in there with your fiance. You can't even spell fiance.
Okay.
Talking about you a fiance. I swear to God, I hate you. Get up out of here. I know that turkey ain't gonna be shit. I swear to fucking God.
He fucked up behind that. I'm gonna drop it in like 10 minutes night. I got you. I got Mojo Gang out.
What's the hell up?
Yeah, nah. Mojo Gang. Lord G.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'll get that vibe from it. Usually my
Grandma! These hoes ain't thankful like they need to be.
He ain't lying though. Shanika ain't worth 2 fucks.
You ain't worth 2 fucks. Shut up. The cash is right now.
Little bit. I ain't worth the fuck.
Hey.
Yeah.
Tell that nigga.
Little bit, nigga. Not a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit.
The wet dog, we back. I'm so thankful for you.
So cute.
Crazy, bro. That nigga Mojo Brooks funny as fuck. All right. So we got the icebreakers out the way.
He be bringing his brother in on a couple of skits, so he be doing like the funeral home one, but they be fighting over the dead daddy. Like that shit is funny. Cause yeah, they don't put it in my algorithm. But a lot of these clips that I see are old, but they still.
Oh yeah, that'll be all this shit be funny as shit. He normally be on like the people be sending me shit from like Facebook. We got like a group chat with a bunch of my partners and ball players and shit. They be putting in the goddamn putting in the group chat and be a bunch of like Facebook shit, but like. All right, here we go. This one is titled She Doesn't Trust Men Over 40 and Single.
My mom used to say 35.
Wow. Not the gays ain't loyal. Oh my God. This nigga ain't shit. I'm getting skit vibes, yeah, but this is fun. Nah, that was definitely a skit for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was definitely a skit.
You do nothing but skits.
Yeah, like.
Well, except for about the I forgot. It's a football team or something that he a big fan of. And I remember he did one thing, and I don't think it was a skit. Like he was just pissed off because like they was performing like shit in the football team, and the video went viral, and they like gave him some tickets to the game, and he was talking about that shit. That shit was funny as hell. He's just naturally funny though.
Right. Yeah. Shout out to
Say he look a little moist. Don't do that. It's just because he likes skin. I think that's the only reason why he looks moist. So that makes sense.
Damn, not as a wet food stamp. Shit. I ain't gonna lie. That was a stiff one right there. That what's going on. You got the value of a food stamp?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I believe you, Dirk. I believe.
I'm feeding the whole hood.
Your thoughts on this?
What's up, Chanel?
Don't trust
What's
men
up,
that are
bro?
over 40 and single, because one day I'm out and about at the club and I'm walking around the club and this guy comes up to me and he was like, "Hey, beautiful, can I buy you a drink?" So I move for a free drink. So we go to the bar and we're talking and we're chatting.
Stop. Shit. She moved for a free drink, Shanika. Got a shot for you right here, baby. Let's go. Come on.
That's the problem right there.
What?
Like, you're literally thirsty. Like, yeah, bitch. Don't you get free drinks before 11 anyway?
I give women free drinks for 11? I ain't been to the club.
Every time I went to the club back in the day, we got in free and we would drink it for free.
Night say she lying.
What? She lied about what? That she wanted that drink? I don't think she lied about that. I don't know why she's looking like that. You didn't have to do that. Ain't shit.
Cynical say, what if this man is on his 4th divorce?
Oh.
I got problems, but I know how to walk. But
Yeah, like,
learn how to walk.
She's sitting there like, I don't know why she's so rigid. Like, I don't know.
And he was like, "Oh, he points to my tattoo on my stomach and he was like, "Are you a big Drake fan?" And I was like, "Oh, I've had this owl tattoo for a long time." So I tell him the story behind my owl tattoo. So me and him are chatting it up and we're having a vibe and he gives me his number and he was like, "I would love to take you out. Can I have your number?" So I give him my number. So we go out on a first date and we decide to start dating from there because we really had a lot of good chemistry going on. 3 months into us dating, me and him are out and about at a bar and this girl that I'm sleeping with comes up to me. So she's being awkward and she was just like, "Oh, hey, I didn't expect to see you here." And I'm DL, so I don't really want him to know about the women I'm pleasing behind his back.
Oh, they got dialogue women too?
I thought it was like a Freudian slip or something, where like she had made a mistake and said a girl that I was sleeping with, when she meant to say a girl that he was sleeping with. Like, I'm not understanding, because so far, I'm only seeing reasons why I don't trust women over 40.
Yeah, hell, look, for real. Like, this is not good.
I try to be
like, this is not fucking good at all.
She started this story all the way wrong. Like maybe you should have started in the middle of the story, sisters. So far, it's not looking good for you.
Just like how men loop all other men, women do the same thing. Women will be like, "Yo, that nigga ain't gonna do nothing." Yeah, all women think that way. No, the fuck they don't.
Oh.
Everybody thinks different. Huh?
No, I finally learned a yam is a young.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay.
What's up, Miss Bridget? How you doing, boo? So what's next?
I don't know. Maybe because she got that pie face.
I got some cream.
So I was just like, oh, what's up? So I'm acting like I don't really know her like that. And you could tell there's tension. So then she steps off and he was like, what is that about? Like, how do you know her? And I was like, oh, that's my cousin, sister, best friend. I'm just lying because at the point that, you know, the women I please aren't anybody's business.
Okay, so she thirsty, she gay or bisexual, shall I say, and she's a liar. I'm waiting on a red flag from Buddy though. I ain't got a red flag from him yet.
That's a bet, Coach.
Oh shit.
And me being DL is a sensitive topic. So me and him continue to go out. We're dating. 6 months into us dating, he just calls me out of the blue and was like, hey, I don't want
her being DL is a sensitive topic, she said.
I didn't want to stop it, but it damn sure was like, what? Why is that a sensitive topic for you? Live your truth.
She wanted them. Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We understand a little bit.
She one of the women that women have to watch out for.
Yeah, I'm with you on that though.
About that enough. Like it's a lot of DL women out here that are predators.
Damn, I ain't never heard of a DL woman.
Absolutely. Just like you looking at one right now. Like it's a sensitive topic. You know, I don't want to talk about it. I lied about it. Girl, yeah, nah. Next thing you know, we get dressed in the club and you looking at my TV's 3 seconds longer than you should. No. Don't get dressed in the room, Sarah.
Have you ever experienced that before?
What?
Like your friends like looked at you a little bit more than you thought they did?
Yeah. I learned one of my friends was bisexual and I didn't know it.
Hmm?
No, I'm saying one of my homegirls was bisexual and we didn't know it.
Yeah, she until it got exposed.
What happened?
Yeah. But Thursday she probably gives some 5 slappy tappy. Yeah.
I don't know.
Talking about it. Yeah.
I don't think women refer to themselves as DL, but I've heard women using that phrase like, yeah, women can be DL too. And I definitely do agree with that.
There's a bunch of DL women on YouTube, probably. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let me not. I'm gonna make a show.
What? What are you talking about? Drop a name.
Let's stop dating bid. We like bid are all trash. All bid
they gay.
Those are the ones that come off as DL.
Every bitch that talk like that gay.
Yeah, you don't want no nigga that what you want.
They gay. I don't want no man. What you want then? Oh, I got the rose, bitch. Your shit barely hanging on to your pussy. Stop lying. Stop it. You gay. You licking twat. Stop the count. I be tired of these ragged ass women on YouTube. Yeah, we don't need a man. Nigga, so who you fucking then? Nobody. Yo goddamn finger. Or that other woman down the street. Miss Janet. Yeah. You gay. It's crazy, like a lot of women call men gay for stupid shit. But when we call women gay, it's just a whole hellhole. Yeah, you gay. Gay. Goddamn. Yeah, y'all out there licking twat. And I said what I said. All them, we don't need men. Yeah, I know. You need that woman in that strap over there. That's what you need. Mm-hmm. Everybody need each other for something. That's why I hate. Anyway.
I talk to you anymore. I was like, why? In my head, I'm thinking, oh.
And you know, it's a lot of these ragged ass women on YouTube, they more fucked up than you think they are.
First of all the women that's on YouTube ain't fucked up. And that's what she said. I'm just putting this out there.
I don't give a fuck. I said what I said.
Don't be lumping us all together. Everybody
I don't care. I said what I said. I ain't lump you together. I ain't say
It's
your
quite
name.
a few mental patients on it though. I ain't gonna hold you. I be seeing
I'm
them.
talking about, boy.
I be seeing them like Lord.
See, if it don't apply to you, you let it fly. See, you see nobody in the chat said, "Oh, well, you talking about me, Drew?" No. Look, Miss Bridget. She said, "Not Miss Janet." Yeah, she talking about something totally different. They know I'm not. The raggedy ones knows who the raggedy ones are. They got to feel it. But yeah, it is what it is. If the shoe fit, a hit dog will holler. It is what it is. What's up, Kelvin Cook? What up, boy?
What up? What up? What up? What up?
You said they good, but not honest. Yeah, not at all. No.
Cynical or yep is a young train. That's what that is, son. Yeah.
My God, he found out about my girlfriend. And he was just like, well, you know what? I just really don't like dating women with tattoos. And I'm just sitting back like, you know, you met me with the tattoo. This is something you could have said 6.
Now, see, this is where it gets stupid and fucking confusing, right? Shout out to the dog, Kelvin Cook in the building. So, if the nigga pointed the tattoo out, why did you even approach or finish the conversation? I would just pay for the drink and got the fuck out the way.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like women with tattoos, it's on her stomach. Like, niggas be bitches sometimes. Like, hey, it's what it is. I said what I said, bro. Anybody got something to say, check it.
I think I think that it's only like problematic if it's like somebody's name, face, or something. You know.
Bro, niggas be prima donnas. Oh God.
You know what I'm saying? I would imagine if you a dude, you don't want to be looking at like you hitting it from the back. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a little understandable.
Well, go ahead.
No, I'm saying that's the only time it's understandable for me. Like, you know, it's something tied to another person. But to me personally, like it don't bother me.
I'm saying, like, niggas that pick out shit like, oh, I don't like a woman with a tattoo. Well, nigga, you seen the tattoo from across the room. Why did you even approach, dummy? Like, you wasted your time and hers. She got the drink, but hell, she probably was already drunk.
Shout out to the Jacob's Ladder.
Somebody time seeing ass out real quick. We ain't got time. Somebody time cynical ass at real quick. Then George always in the front yard, bro. Always, bro. Look, cynical say they were attracted to something else. Now you talking. I'm trying to tell you. These niggas be, man, look. Trying to tell you, man.
Months ago, but we moved because I don't let a man tell me more than once that he don't want to be with me. So last night I was just scrolling social media and I come across my coworker that
Social media, ladies and gentlemen, pay attention to the power of the influence of the social media. It's not even the PUSSY no more. Who in the fuck? Oh, that's Trucker, yeah. Hold on. I think that, hold on.
We touch down the cars, hell shout out to my guy, Trucker, yeah. Who? Trucker, yeah. You see me coming through your city in that big rig, yeah, that big rig. Trucking and trapping and trapping and trucking, trucker, yeah. Coming through in the clutch, say no distractions. 304's me dog, trucker, yeah. In that rig, he on go. So if the women acting like a lady, she keep protection. But if you a 304, then your ass get rejected. Lit, drip, dwight.
What's up, Truck?
Hey, what's going on, party people?
What's up?
What's up with on this good Monday?
Y'all weekend been great?
Yeah. Mine was a little down, went to a funeral, but the end of it was good. It was cool.
God rest his soul, rest in G, rest in G.
Yeah, man.
Bro,
you know what?
Shanika,
Let me ask you,
had a
bro.
good weekend?
Don't worry about it. We ain't even worry about Shanika weekend, Truck.
Y'all worried about my weekend. Thank you very much.
Fuck her weekend, right, Truck? Fuck her weekend, right? So,
oh Lord Jesus,
hater.
What? Well, now you know what? I'm Truck, no bullshit. But now that I got Truck and you on the panel, I want to ask y'all something because this would happen at the funeral. So, Shanika, remember I kept telling you I never knew what happened, right? He was just found deceased in his garage.
Right.
you know, she was going through a lot of his shit. She found out the nigga had cancer. She never knew.
I thought it was just I thought it was something else. Like he had
a stroke. No. The stroke did it, but he had cancer. He was diagnosed.
Yeah.
And she never knew. Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on. Look at Michael Jackson. Michael!
You ain't shit.
Chanel. Hey. Put on the big screen, Chanel.
Chanel Jackson.
That's Janet. Look at Janet Jackson. Oh!
Hey, okay. I like the glasses. The glasses. Yeah, them glasses. Them joints is nice.
That's
They're made by Fendi. Just so you know.
Oh, she balling. Okay.
Of course, she had to tell us that truck. Yeah, bitch.
He said, yeah, bitch.
Fendi, bitch. Yeah. With the F, not with the P. Okay, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Fendi? So Fendi, bitch.
Lord.
What's up,
But
Chanel? How you day going?
What was the question?
Yes. Okay, so would you hide medical information from your wife?
Absolutely.
We know some men do it, Truck. We know some men do it.
Absolutely, I would.
What?
I would.
Even something like cancer, Truck, that's like detrimental?
If I know I'm not, if I know I could be healed, then I probably would talk. But if I know it's like I only got a few months to live, I won't say nothing, bro. I'm just gonna try to live my life as best as I can every day, without no guilt. I'm saying, bro. Listen, I know somebody currently right now that I work with right now. God rest his soul. Her husband, they was together for like 26 years. And I remember because I just had a conversation with him. Everything was fine, right? I leave out Monday comes up. He's gone. He went to the hospital like a normal, regular checkup. Never came back. You know what I'm saying? Come to find out, he had it, and he lived this life like.
But Truck, why I feel like that's selfish as fuck because you wouldn't tell your wife, bro, that you got a serious condition. When you're dealing with something like a cancer, bro, you need a support team. You need your family behind you, bro. Like she might find some shit you don't even know that can help you, but you're not telling her just being selfish. Like, what do you think the kids gonna do?
I mean, you know what? It is selfish. I ain't gonna front about it. It really is. It's extremely selfish. But I don't know. It's just for me. It's like I don't want nobody to worry. I don't want nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want none of that stress. I don't want none of that. I don't want to make you guilt trip and feel bad.
That's Truck.
I don't know.
Hold on. Yeah, Truck. That's you. That's your shit, Truck. You got the feedback in your shit. Yeah,
that's me. My bad.
But no, it's gone now.
Okay. But yeah, I was saying I don't want no issue. I don't want, what I'm saying? I just don't want that. I don't know how to put it. It's like once you tell somebody something, they just like always being kind of edgy and like I just don't want. I want my life to continue to be what it was in a peaceful manner, and let me leave out like that.
What up, Desiree? What's up, girl?
I know it's selfish. I ain't gonna lie. That's right.
The resident hospice social worker over here. All my patients.
Fendi got you feeling yourself today because you popping it. Go ahead.
She look nice. She look real nice. The shirt it got her skin popping. You know what I'm saying?
Over here.
She out here looking. She looking nice.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say because I work. All my patients are actively dying, so it can be a lot, like Trucker is saying, and I do believe people have the right to self-determine, but some of the things you may want to consider, Trucker, is that, not everybody wants a DNR, right? And once you have no illness, you know, if let's say something was to happen to you in the middle of the night with your wife, where she thinks you're having a stroke or a heart attack or something like that, if you don't have that active DNR, out of the hospital DNR, then the EMS people are going to try to revive you. You know, and if she doesn't do that and it's not posted somewhere, they're going to try to revive you, and then that could cause further issues and prolong your life, but meaning not in a good way. So it's good, in my opinion. You can do whatever you want, you know, to tell the people that love you what's going on with you. Also, too, there's something called anticipatory grief. You know what I mean? So they need to be able to start that process that their father's leaving or their husband's leaving or their wife or whomever.
What is called again, Chanel? What is called?
You about to drop me?
No, I'm asking you. I didn't hear what you said.
She got PTSD.
I do.
Say that. Anticipatory grief.
No, I'm actually listening because I want to know. Because I mean, it is a good topic. Real talk. I'm tuned in too.
Because like I always wondered how people would transition through that. But like I actually went through that shit before. Like I spent 29 days in the hospice place with my grandpa. The last 29 days of his life, I was there. I'm talking about face bushy, hair everywhere, no shop, bro. I couldn't leave him. I could not leave him, bro. And when I tell you, hold on, watch this. As soon as I left, because my mom and them damn near threatened to call the police, they're like, I'm gonna call the police and tell you, and come up there and tell your ass to leave because you need to let him get some. I was feeding him the insurance shit, and it's somebody phone vibrating. Please get off the microphone.
It's on my phone.
All right, so like
hotline.
They was like, you need to let him, you know, get a break. I'm like, nah, because it went from he was drinking Ensure up to nothing. Like he wasn't drinking no more Ensure. Like he actually bit my finger one time. I was like, God damn, Paul, that's crazy. But it was just so, I just didn't feel that type of way. Anyway,
that's the
soon as I left, y'all. Soon as I left, they called. He just left. I say, man, come on. I turned right back around.
Hey, but see, Drip, that's what I'm saying. Like, they don't, like, a lot of people don't get that experience. Like, I know Chanel knows. Like, to watch somebody who was really healthy, like, I had to watch my grandma. That's why I said I would rather leave out in peace. Because I don't want my kids or my family to, you know what I'm saying, have to watch me suffer and, you know, slowly. Like, that's the worst thing you could do. So I had to watch my grandmother do that. And she had, at the time, she had, like, a rare type of cancer where it was just like, you know, and I had to watch her go from a healthy woman who was in shape to, like, bones. And, you know what I'm saying, just watching that for, like, the past 2 months, slowly, bro, that in my mind, I was just like, you know what?
Well,
like my dad told me, like, me and him, he was like, if you ever see me like this, it like, don't even, he like, listen, leave.
So wait,
I don't
do you think the DNR is selfish?
No, like, I didn't know about the DNR. I'm guessing you got to get that legally done. I'm guessing.
No, you just signed the paperwork, right?
Sign the paperwork or something like that.
So the patient and or the caregiver, so like let's say your wife or your spouse, whoever, they have to sign it. They have to have a witness, and the doctor has to.
Right.
You got a lot of like a bunch of background noise.
I don't think it's selfish. I think man.
So if you don't have that signed by all parties, the EMS people are going to, you know, take life-saving measures on your loved one. So that's why it's important.
I mean, I understand that part. Now I wouldn't get a DNR, but if I go out like Drip said, I go to the garage, and then you know, saying something happened, and now you find out that I had stage 4 type situation. It's like, you know, it's better. I would rather that for me to happen than to watch my wife.
No, Troy, she gonna be mad at herself regardless, brother. You know that, because her not knowing, she gonna feel it's blame.
You're thinking about all of the things that you possibly, I'm saying the person that survives your death, you're thinking about all of the things you could have done. Like, for example, my mom passed in November, right? I've had a lot of death in the past 6 months, but
God rest her soul.
Thank you. But you start thinking about it in your mind. Why didn't you tell me this? What could I have done? You know what I'm saying? When you leaving that person,
Right, that's what I'm saying.
you know what I'm saying? Like I'm dealing with so much grief in terms of that. You know what I'm saying? It's hard, and she's no longer here to comfort me, to do any of that. So you have to consider that. Again, I think you should do whatever makes you happy. But the thing about death,
What's up, BJ?
funeral, all that stuff, that's for the living. You know what I'm saying? And you have to consider that you're leaving these people here. And then they can't go back and ask you, well, why didn't you tell me? They just gotta in their mind try to figure it out. And it's no right answer. They'll never know. So you have to consider those. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry to hear about your mom.
Shanika.
I don't. From my experience, because I've worked in survivor benefits, right? And so I've seen that, and even the people that knew, you know, she in hospice, she got such and such days, blah blah blah. They still not ready. It's nothing that's gonna prepare you for that. You could think that knowing ahead of, because I used to be so insensitive. Like, they're in hospice, you know it's coming. Why are you still tripping? But you can't. It's still not gonna. You're still not gonna be ready. It's still gonna hit you like a ton of bricks when it's still happening. And so that's why I still can understand. And then not only that, like, you know that when it's terminal. Like, for me to tell you that, that's gonna fuck with you, because every day you're gonna be wondering, is today the last day? Is tomorrow the last day? Like, you know what I'm saying? I think that's gonna always leave a person in a good headspace, knowing what's about to happen and having a timeline. Because that's the only thing on, like, without be like, yeah, you got another 2 months to live. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Well,
I mean, I get it.
The thing
I
about
get
it
it.
is depending on the type of terminal illness, right? So
BJ?
So dementia is a terminal illness, right? But you can live with dementia for 10 years, you know, whereas you might have, you know, cancer. I don't know if you can say that word, sorry if you can't, but you could have that, and that might, you know, give you a year, depending on what stage it is, what stage it is, and all that kind of stuff. So it does depend, but I agree with you. You're not ever going to be prepared. But the reason that I say anticipatory grief is because at least you can try to prepare yourself for what to expect. Now, like, I'm on the interdisciplinary team, right? So I'm going to be there to say, okay, the nurse or the doctor is saying this person is declining rapidly, meaning, you know, they're not eating anymore. They sleeping 18 hours a day. They went from sleeping 12 hours a day to now they sleeping 18 hours a day. They're not eating. They're losing drastic weight. Their urine is turning whatever color. So we will know that you rapidly going, you know, and then we can call, you know, contact the loved ones and say, hey, you may want to come. But even then, like, I remember that I had this one patient, and it was like, I'm telling the son, like, yo, you probably want to come down here this weekend. And he's still like, well, can you give me some Medicaid services that can give my mom, you know, IV fluids and this, and this? Because in his mind, he hasn't accepted fully, you know, that she's going. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, if we get her these fluids, you're prolonging her suffering. But in his mind, because he ain't ready yet, he just not having it. And he ended up coming. He ended up listening to me, and she passed that Saturday. But he was distraught. You know what I'm saying? Like, distraught, because he wasn't ready, even though he knew. Like how you were saying, Shanika.
Right, yeah. It's like preparing for a fight. You can sit there and do all the training, and you can have the speed bag with the puncher bag and do all that. Then you get into an actual fight, and your ass moves, because it's theory versus you know, life application. And so that's why I'm like, I understand why somebody be like, nah, I'm just going to tell you, because you can sit here and try and convince yourself that you're preparing for it, but you don't know how to prepare for something you haven't experienced. And you've never experienced losing a parent. You could think that you prepared, and your ass. But I get it though.
It sounds like he's trying to protect his family, or he feels like maybe he's trying to protect them from, you know, all the stress that'll come along with now they're worrying and now they da. But again, you have the right to self-determine, but you're taking that right for those people to do it from them. You're taking it from them. But I'm just saying,
you make a great point. You make a great point. I ain't gonna hold you. You definitely, y'all. I ain't gonna say y'all. Y'all make a great point. You know what I'm saying? I guess, like you said, because now that I think about it, I guess depending, like you said, dementia. Sure, yeah, I'll let them know. Yeah, I got dementia. You know,
They gonna find out regardless because you ain't gonna remember
listen,
shit.
right? That's what I'm saying. But I'll let them know. But if it's something like something terminal where I got a couple of months, bro. Listen, in them 6 months, like I'm shutting the truck down. I'm selling the truck, and guess what? We going across the world.
But here's
All of
another
us.
thing I want you to consider, Trucker, right? Depending on your illness or terminal diagnosis or whatever the case may be.
Right.
You may need a caregiver, right? You may now have incontinence of bowel and bladder, which means you can't go on your own. You may need an in-house like caregiver. And what if your wife works every day? So now she has to become your full-time caregiver. How are you not gonna tell her that? You know what I'm saying? So it's a whole bunch of things you gotta consider when you do get that diagnosis. Outside of
that's true.
Because I don't want them to worry,
Yeah, that's true. That's why like I was saying, like the person I work with, when her husband passed, it was like a normal day. Like just talk to them, and we sitting outside talking about our war stories, and how we caught on fire and stuff like that, and we laughing and giggling. And then like,
on fire, nigga?
Well, he caught on fire at his job, and I had gotten into an accident where I was on fire, but I stopped, drop, and roll, and all that other stuff.
Oh, this.
But anyway,
Negro for real.
Yeah. So, and it was just like it's just out of the wood where it's like I got a phone call like he gone. I'm like, what you mean? He just said he was going to the hospital. He gone. I'm talking about like he was just using the bathroom normal. All of that wasn't, what I'm saying? It was just a normal day.
Actually, last month, my cousin, who's 30 years old, 3 kids, a whole wife, literally dropped dead. Boom, gone out of nowhere. I'm like, whoa. And then we buried him the next Saturday, and then literally 3 days later, I got a phone call. My aunt, who was perfectly fine, she died. It was just like, what the is going on in America? Like, you start thinking to yourself, God, are you listening? Because I don't know what the hell you got going on up there. But to your point, things just happened out of nowhere. It's like this person was fine. He literally, my cousin, the one that passed, he literally was at his son's Little League game 2 hours before he passed.
See, that's what I'm saying.
And that's why I always tell
people,
love people that love on you, love the people you love, go see them. All these boundaries we have in life, oh, I'm not gonna go, they get on my nerves and whatever else. You don't know how you're gonna feel once they're gone. So if you
absolutely
have, and you can at least call them, communicate with them. I'm just saying, do it while you have the time.
Absolutely.
You never know.
It's a tough subject to talk about, man. That's what I'm saying.
Man, we got way long. I don't even know how we got over here. But
I don't know, but yeah, I would like us to pivot back to
what?
No, I was just saying that was a interesting derail, and that
I'm gonna ask my wife.
Because I don't want to.
Yeah, truck ass selfish. It's all good.
No, I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna see what her reaction gonna be. I know it's selfish.
She's gonna be mad as hell. You can tell her some shit like that. Like what?
I'm gonna just ask her. Yeah, I know I'm about to get cussed out, so I'm trying to prepare myself mentally when I ask the question.
That's for damn sure.
Do you get
Trust me. Yeah, I love when my wife cusses me out. Shit, listen, I love my wife when she cusses me out. That shit is sexy.
Because he ain't called her back. And he said we're talking about she was supposed to call him. Nah, nigga, you were supposed to fucking call her. That's why you got cussed the fuck out.
That was crazy.
I like when my wife cussed me out. Marcus and Sheila, yes indeed.
Your name is Marcus.
Let me press play. Trucker, yeah.
Thank you.
Lord Jesus.
Your government name on
Press play, Snoop.
Was out at the club. So I'm looking, he's out at Nelly's. Why do I see this man that I used to talk to at the bar sipping a drink at Nelly's in this man background?
What?
You mean to tell me we had something in common? We're both DL? I missed out on a lavender marriage?
Lavender?
Sir, hit me back. Rent is expensive. I'm tired of being a boy. I want to be the girl.
Wow.
What am I watching right now? Wait a minute. Is this Transformer?
But no, you know who you are. Hit me back. I would love to be in a lavender marriage, okay? And just want to add, when I say single, I mean this man's over 40, has no kids, and has never been married. Never been engaged. Just nothing. You gotta watch out.
I don't even understand any of this.
What is a? Did she say a lavender marriage?
A lavender marriage is when either one or both parties are homosexual, but it's a perceivably heterosexual marriage.
Yeah, Truck. She said she was on a download. That's what she said.
You'll see a woman and a man married, but one of them or both of them gay.
What?
Well, she's on the deal because he's on the deal too. I'm confused.
Right, but like I'm gonna play it one more time because it's only a minute. Well, it's less than 2 minutes, but I want y'all to hear the whole story real quick. For the new people that just came in, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. I'm starting to get in my feelings. Oh no, Baby D about to come out. I need at least a $2 super chat, something, super sticker, super holla, $sign cash app, $sign cash app. Lord, see, my brain just not even functioning properly because I ain't been able to shout out and twerk in my chair because somebody donated to the stream. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm spoiled.
You born.
I'm spoiled. What?
No, you born.
Oh.
Why are you starting? All right, now when you start throwing that age and stuff in your face, man, I'm getting upset.
If I'm boring, you know.
Lord Jesus.
What?
You got to get that boot. Lord Jesus.
What? Born what?
Give me your thoughts on this.
I don't trust men that are over 40 and single because one day I'm out and about at the club and I'm walking around the club and this guy comes up to me and he was like, hey, beautiful, can I buy you a drink? So I moved for a free drink. So we go to the bar and we're talking and we're chatting it up. And he was like, oh, you know, he points to my tattoo on my stomach and he was like, are you a big Drake fan? And I was like, oh, I've had this owl tattoo for a long time. So I tell him the story behind my owl tattoo. So me and him are chatting it up and we're having a vibe and he gives me his number and he was like, I would love to take you out. Can I have your number? So I give him my number. So we go out on a first date and we decide to start dating from there because we really had a lot of good chemistry going on. 3 months into us dating, me and him are out and about at a bar and this girl that I'm sleeping with comes up to me. So she's being awkward and she was just like, oh.
Now notice she said a girl that I'm sleeping with, not one of my exes or somebody from the past, but someone she's currently sleeping with.
So she's a bisexual. Okay.
She down low,
okay,
bro.
so she bisexual.
Nah, she down low. That's what she said. She down low.
Yeah, she bisexual though.
She bisexual.
How are you down low?
How you down low? That's crazy work.
If you're not in a relationship, how are you down low? I thought down low meant
well, wait.
You're not open with your sexuality, regardless of whether you're single or in a relationship. You're not being honest with the people around you. That's what makes it down low.
Bro. She was dating him. She was in a relationship.
I'm just saying the down low term is not only for people in relationships. It's just for people that are hiding their true sexual orientation.
Yeah, that part right there. That part right there.
That's what makes you down low because you're keeping your business on the down low. You're not telling everybody that you out here munching carpets.
Right. You mean like I was saying, like a dude that be compensating for with a lot of women to cover up his devious down low syndrome situation going on.
Not syndrome.
devious down low syndrome.
I mean, she seemed to like Buddy, so I would think that she's bisexual. She just didn't want to be honest with him to tell him that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Hit the play button though.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, like, you know, I didn't expect to see you here. And I'm DL, so I don't really want him to know about the women I'm pleasing behind his back. So I was just like, oh, what's up? So I'm acting like I don't really know her like that. And you can tell there's tension. So then she steps off and he was like, what is that about? Like, how do you know her? And I was like, oh, that's my cousin, sister, best friend.
Oh, so she was
lying because at the point that, you know, the women I please aren't anybody's business. And me being DL is a sensitive topic. So me and him continue to.
She's DL. She just said it's a sensitive topic.
Now she DL.
Like some bullshit.
That's DL right there.
What's up, Jen? In the building.
So she's on a deal, but she on the internet telling her story.
Right.
No, we understand. Okay,
it's the shit that be having us with your fucking retard.
She trying to be a player. She trying to be a player.
Trying to be.
Hey, Shanika, I be trying to tell dudes, man, listen, you'd be surprised how many women be bi-curious. Just saying.
Nigga, my kid. ADS.
Yes, sir.
What's up, boy?
Hey, Mr.
What's up, Drill?
What's going on, ADS?
I wanted to ask you what the fuck happened the other night on Do Dirty Show when somebody came
Uh-oh.
up talking big crazy shit to you. I ain't know what the fuck was going on.
Minor, let's just keep it real. No. Let me drag it out from where it belongs then.
Oh, it was like
What's up,
that?
Shanika? Happy belated Mother's Day, baby.
Thank you.
Chanel, what's up? And my brother, Tucker, what's up?
What's going on, man? What you got
Why
popping
you
off,
out
man?
here beefing with? Fucking life
Right.
ass.
I ain't beefing with nobody. You might have beef with me, but I might not acknowledge your beef, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It might be pseudo beef in my head, right? But yeah, he got Smitty blew up at me because I went over to Genesis channel, right? And we was over
Right.
talking, kicking around for a minute, you know what I'm saying, having a little fun back and forth, whatever, me and her. And you know what I'm saying? Well, Smitty tried to come up on the panel. And you know me, you know what I'm saying? I had something to do, like I always have something to do. But the fallout we had a couple months ago came up because Smitty thought, I guess, I was jumping off the panel because he was jumping. No, I just had something to do, legitimately to do, right? Last Saturday. And it just became this big thing. Because at that point, me and Genesis started going back and forth about that video leaking with JP.
What? A video leak? What leak? What?
2 months ago. Y'all remember that blow up we had on the panel? Like I called y'all Pit of Vipers? Yeah. I had let that go because, you know, it's brotherhood, right? You get mad at a cousin, you know, so you ain't supposed to be mad forever at your people. You're not supposed to be, unless it's something egregious, right? And that was a little bit, but wasn't too bad. So me and Genesis get into it, and then, you know what I'm saying, the following day, you know, and I didn't say they nasty Genesis. I didn't call out a name or nothing. No, I didn't mistreat Genesis in any way, shape, or form, I don't think. So, you know what I'm saying, I was over talking to OG Do Dirty, and Smitty jumped up on the panel, and he just like, man, he just got to yelling and screaming about some shit. And you know what I'm saying, it was that. But I'm just hoping that everybody got it out their system. Everybody feels better now, and we can all move on.
Okay.
Facts, yeah. I don't approve of it in any way, shape, or form because I think that man was vulnerable in that moment. But if we all move past
real
it,
disrespectful. I just had to ask about it. It was just wild.
He said it was disrespectful.
Yeah.
I mean,
it was
niggas
like
is
that?
Always, yeah.
Okay,
Niggas is always doing that. No, yeah, niggas is always doing that type of shit.
So it had nothing to do between the two of y'all. He was upset because of what you said to Genesis.
Yeah, about the JP thing.
What about what you do? What you say?
Oh man, I stand on my principle, bro. If I say the shit was wrong, I say the shit was wrong. I still say it to this day, the shit was wrong.
Are you talking about him leaving it up on the stream?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I got you.
I can't remember what you talking about.
I don't think it was wrong.
It's okay.
Nah, when he came out saying he wanted to take himself out and shit, because that whole ass nigga went over the bomb chair show. Like, yeah, Drip did this big one. He over there telling people, I want to get rid of my kids. I say, nigga, we reviewed your punk ass. That what you said, nigga. You said I might go give up my kids. But go
That's
run
what he
over
said.
there. Yeah.
Damn.
And go, Truck, you was here. And then you go run over there and say, yeah, Drip over there saying that I wanted to give up my kid. Nigga, I wanted to tell.
Oh, that was when he was on T-shirt frying that day?
Yeah, I wanted to tell, because I don't even think Bomb them seen the review. So, you know, she just was just like, what? Hell nah. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that's fucked up. But that's not what happened. Like, but when I seen it, I wanted to, well, I don't have Bomb contact, but I was going to leave a comment like, make sure you go watch the review of what happened.
You know what, Drip?
That's exactly what that nigga said. But go ahead.
You know what, Drip? I'm going to say this out loud. Genesis defended Smitty, which is a good friend to me. Why are the people who defend me as? Why is it always me having to fight everybody?
I'll save you from a lot of these niggas on the panel.
You can try.
Well, I mean, but see, this is the thing. I see where you coming from, right? 80 years, because I feel you, because it seemed like it's been a lot with you lately. You know what I'm saying? Just different shit popping up, right? So at least when you over here, like, I'm not gonna let nobody just get super disrespectful with you, like how that shit happened. Now, nobody knew what the fuck was going on, so you can't blame Do Dirty, because he was like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Nobody's blame. I'm just saying.
No. I'm just saying because you said defending you, you mean because I think that's y'all's show because in that song I heard your name, you 80 years, you Do Dirty and Spoon. So I'm thinking that's y'all show. So I would have spoke up, but I don't know. Like I say, Do Dirty didn't know what the fuck was going on because he was like, "What the fuck just happened?" But at the end of the day, oh, you talking women? Oh, okay.
Yeah, not the niggas. The niggas in this space. You done seen artifacts. Your boy jump out of clouds. No saying, come up here and no saying some shit was going down. Different panels, niggas jump up there too. If some shit going up. No saying niggas come up there. No saying they get around me or whatever, right?
Shanika say
the women. Well, Shanika does say me. You're right.
Yeah,
Chanel calls me a damn cheater every chance she gets.
That shit don't mean that.
Damn.
No comment.
Damn.
Shout out to BJ with the $5 super holler. He said, "Here, cuz. Thank you."
Appreciate you, BJ. Appreciate
I mean, I love baby who gonna listen. Y'all make sure y'all match that energy. I need to get at least like one more super chat in the next 30 minutes, please. 30 minutes.
3 more.
Why the hell I said that?
Yeah.
I need one in the next 5 minutes.
He in the chat.
Don't play.
Good job, DJ.
That shit's so tough right there.
Yeah, man. We're gonna let that ride for the rest of the show right there. What's up, Miss Bella?
Miss Bella.
Miss Bridget say what JP stuff when he was on T show and T took it down, but Smitty kept it up. ADS thought that was fucked up, Miss Bridget. How you feel about that? What you think, Shanika? What you think?
Whether or not it was fucked up for her to keep it up?
No, for Smitty to keep it up. T took it down.
Did anybody ask him to take it down?
Shit, I ain't give a fuck.
Because that's the only way where I feel that it would be fucked up if the original content creator asked you to take it down, or if the person that like felt some type of way came to you and be like, "Hey, I don't really like the way I looked in this video." No, I ain't talking about her. I'm talking about.
Okay, gotcha. Just,
what's his face
in general?
Because it was him. Yeah, like if somebody comes to you and asks you to take it down and you don't, then I think that's fucked up. But outside of that, content is content.
Right.
Don't hit the button to jump on the panel when you're drunk.
I'm over there trying to talk to my sister.
Or whatever.
These niggas making content, nigga.
I've seen people take content from this space and use it for sectors. I've seen white boys reviewing and talking about JP that don't have nothing to do with this space. So you never know who's gonna get it.
But not in that moment though. When a man gets to that point where he's really, because see, I have experienced that before in life. I know what that is. I've seen that a few times, right? When the nigga's finally at his last like point, and then some shit happened that everybody crying. You know what I'm saying? That's I've seen that. Niggas, saying this nigga's a bum, this nigga's this nigga's that. But yet when he do, saying now everybody's sad, right? I'm like, don't be sad now. You should have been sad when you was talking shit about the nigga, right? So it's another thing once you've seen it before in real life versus saying just something on the internet. So I took a special exception to that because I've seen it before, and believe it or not, when the shit go down, you don't want to be the one who saying you don't want to be the one on the other side that yelling say I was telling the nigga he was dumb. That's all I'm saying.
ADS, I can't even listen. I feel what you're saying.
I get what you're saying, but I ain't gonna feel no kind of way for calling it dumb if he says something.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would understand like if
it will on nobody either. That's not gonna come out about. I hope this happened to you. I hope that happened. I'll never say nothing like that either. But
So I just want to be sure. I just want to be sure. So he was on it. He was basically he had a mental breakdown, correct? And then after he had a mental breakdown, he decided to go on other people's panel and talk cash shit.
No, he had a breakdown on her channel.
Yeah.
And he made the comment saying that
you was here.
He thought that T channel.
I don't think I was here for that one, bro.
Bullshit. You was here.
I don't remember that. Am I tripping?
He was saying that he thought that T channel was so small that nobody was going to see it, and that's why I was like, first of all, ease up on the shade on T. Like, let's not act like that. You know what I'm saying? But that's what
Guess who's in the middle of the whole conversation when this is going down though with JT and T? Me. So I'm like, hey man, you know what I'm saying? This don't need to be seen no place else, right? This need to be in one place and one place only.
But do you understand how that looks? Do you understand how that looks though visually for you to be online protecting the grown ass man, but you don't? I don't hear you talking about protecting women as much.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's a good
saying,
point.
like you don't really take us serious. I don't hear you with that same sentiment towards women, but yet you ready to go hard in the paint for a grown ass man that don't even give a fuck about his own shit, and you care more than he does.
Hold on, hold that thought. Hold on.
That should be for the players and the pimps. I'm a square. I told you I want an L7 song for me.
Shut it up. Shut it up. Shout out to Dead George with the $5 super holler. He said, dum Viva I got 5 on it. That was my shit, dog. Like when that song came out, you couldn't tell me that wasn't the hottest track.
Bro,
period.
Did you have to do a solo?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Appreciate you, Dan Joy, for that support. Y'all make sure y'all match that energy. Show some love. Put 5 on it, and you through.
Hey, hey, drip. Say let go drip nation. Money, money, money. Let get it. Don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, money, drip.
Yes.
I just want to say because I love her. I just want to say because I love her. Good afternoon, big forehead Shanika.
Big
forehead, regular size.
Hey, Shanika, go ahead and finish out what you were saying, baby, earlier about.
I was saying, like, I've heard you say some things that weren't necessarily. I don't know what word I want to use, but you know, it just don't seem like we get that same. And that's not to say that I think that you out here just terrorizing women, but I'm just saying I've heard you say some pretty egregious things that's just like, damn, like this how you see us?
I mean, you know, at the end of the day, yeah, I said some nasty shit. But let's just keep it real. I was also the first nigga to wish you a happy Mother's Day yesterday, and the first nigga called out today. Hey, happy Mother's Day. So I think that you know what I really think.
Lord ADS, you soft. You ain't never said nothing.
See, I got my queen. I got my queen up on Avatar. You know, happy Mother's Day.
This the
that
thing,
Chanel right? Over there looking good, baby.
She look like Michael Jackson. So wait,
ass. What's up though?
So
Merkel Jackson.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. I think that. See, I don't take none of this shit too serious on the internet. So
you should.
I guess I'm gonna just shut the fuck up because it ain't gonna be.
I don't know. It's kind of hard to have sympathy for.
No. Drip come from a real place. He shouldn't take none of this shit seriously. He from that man from church.
I mean.
Nah,
yeah, I feel
you from Cali, night.
Cold-hearted players, nigga. Let's keep it up, nigga.
Hey,
it's okay, bro.
Nobody let me get my rebuttal all the way out.
My bad, ADS. Go ahead, bro. You got.
But I was just saying, do you see at least how we can be looking at that like, damn? So this is who you finna go hard in the paint and defend to the point where you beefing with other niggas over it. Like that's the hill that you gonna die on.
Hey, baby, well,
I don't think that's a regular forehead either.
When it comes to certain things,
go ahead.
When it's, geez, man, I wish I could get my line out. I keep y'all
my bad,
like
bro.
filibustering. What's up, though?
My bad.
Hey, Melissa, Drip, I get it.
Everybody mute and let ADS get it out. Go ahead, bro.
Now, keeping it real, Shanika, I've been the bat for all y'all. Chanel, I've been the bat for her. Shanika, I've been the bat for you. You put me in the corner over Chanel. And I remember Drip got on my ass about you because I was up here defending you. He came out on me. Trucker that had shit to say about some of the stuff I done said about women, called me a simp a couple of times. And damn, now he's cussing out on many occasions.
Okay.
Cussing out a lot of times.
Called me a simp too.
Okay, I take it back. I do remember you. I do remember you going hard for Chanel.
No,
I do remember you going hard for Chanel. So I gotta give you that.
Let's just say what it is. No, let's just say what it is.
You the biggest simp. I'm like, in your point. The simp got
let me just say what it is. Y'all don't appreciate me. Y'all don't appreciate me defending y'all. Y'all appreciate me loving y'all. But the minute JP get ready to jump off the bridge, I say, hey, stop. Y'all need to stop this shit. Now I'm telling you, I'm not attentive enough to y'all needs. That's wild.
Stop lying, Lord Idiot. Stop lying.
So why you ain't telling him to jump off of a bridge that's about 200 feet in the air?
I don't know where y'all get this. When JP
the
hit
Martyr
the panel,
the Martyr Bridge. Wow,
listen, it's hard to. I'm just keeping it above. It's hard. I don't think it's a. Listen, that's called karma, my nigga. Karma is a reality. We just talk about this, nigga. You can't run from reality. Life, all that portraying, all that other goofy stuff that you do to them children and other people around you and things like that, that's called karma. One way or another, you're going to have to face it. And now, don't get me wrong now. I don't feel bad, but I feel what you're saying, though, ADS. Like, you're supposed to have some type of moral and sympathy for that. You know what I'm saying?
Is that like an expectation? Because I don't respect shit.
Yeah.
Right. Right. But you know what I'm saying? But for niggas like that, shit, nigga, hey, listen, I don't give a damn about your tears, nigga. Shit, I don't give a damn about your tears, dog.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Hey, Drip, as far as me being attacked is,
can I say something to Trucker here right quick, Lord ADS?
Hold on, ADS, hold your point. Let me let Knight say what he got to say to Trucker.
Yeah, I want to say, Trucker, yeah. I've been knowing you for like 4 years now. Respectfully, it's something annoying about your voice. I can't stand listening to you. But it ain't no way, but your voice is fucking annoying. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I love you, brother, but I don't know. It's something annoying about you.
Hey, ADS. I love you.
Hey, spend some money and drop me. But yeah, your voice, man.
What a great big hug, and that came from me to you. Why don't say you love me too?
Trucker, at least they say you high pitched and you high yellow. These niggas ain't saying that shit about you. So you know that.
No, look, I ain't mad at you. It's all right.
Yeah.
It's
JP
it's all
I don't know what you talking about. Every time JP get his ass over here and get disrespectful, he get disrespected every time.
Yeah, I don't got no
whenever Tricky say something, I feel like stabbing myself, and I love me.
God, bro, come on.
How fast can you do it? They can wear the machete at.
Tell him go get the knife.
He go get the knife.
He ain't gonna do it. Yeah, nah.
What else?
I don't want to break skin on me, but damn, nigga, say it shorter. Say it not so long.
Man, listen. You know what? Let me tell you. Let me go ahead and tell you. Let me change it. I got my queen. Up here. You know what I'm saying? Happy Mother Day. Let me change my avatar. You tripping, nigga? You got that.
Hey, Trucker.
You know what I'm saying? Let me change my avatar.
No. Spend some money to drop me. Spend some money to drop me. Because I'm being honest with you. I don't know what it is about your voice, but it's nobody on YouTube other tan you that make me. I feel like throwing up in my mouth a little bit when I hear you talk.
You should. Am I supposed to sound good?
Wow,
that's weird, nigga. I ain't supposed to sound good. Nigga, I'm a whole man. I should be irritated hell of you. Listen, what you want, nigga. You ain't supposed to feel comfortable, nigga. You ain't supposed to be feeling comfortable. You ain't supposed to be feeling comfortable, right? Listen, you trying to tell us something right now? You trying to tell us something right now? He trying to tell us something.
Get some DJ equipment and do something with your voice, cause nigga, I don't know what it is, but damn.
She say, "Trucker, yeah, lip super coolers, Lord Jesus."
Oh my God. Genesis, all right, listen. It's all right. It's all right. I know what you want me to do with these soup coolers. So leave it as that. It's all good. I know what you want.
She wants you to hide them motherfuckers. That's what she wants you to do.
She don't want me to hide. Yeah, she want me to hide them somewhere between them legs, of course.
Miss Bridget say Shadow's voice is annoying. Who in the fuck is Shadow? Who is that?
And Chanel up here with them WrestleMania glasses on. I don't know if she Hulk Hogan or
Michael Jackson.
Hey, you stay out my Jackson now, Night. You got my girl, brother.
Oh, that was
You can't
funny,
wait for
bro. Mike
Night.
Jackson.
Diabolical.
I said Michael Jackson. Ain't that a bitch?
Damn.
That nigga said, no, Night Bret Hart. That's
yeah. Bret Hart,
bro.
Bret Hart. Hey, Macho Man Randy Savage. I mean, something.
All right now. When Chanel started going Chanel on y'all ass, don't start saying that. She a professional manner.
Listen, I want to hear Chanel say, "Oh yes."
Let me add another video for Chanel get the cutting up.
But Drip, let me conclude with Drip. Let me say this too.
Go ahead, ADS. My bad. Go ahead. You got it.
And for the niggas that come after me, I'm like black plastic man dipped in Teflon, nigga. What do you mean you breathing foul me? So what?
Let them know,
do your shit, your baby flames, nigga. I am a monster.
Let them know.
No, you're not a monster to nobody. Cut it out. You a light-skinned nigga in a dingy V-neck t-shirt. Come on, don't do that, Lord ADS. Don't do that.
Damn. Damn, that nigga head top. God damn. Well, it is.
Came up here with violence today. What color is the hat today? Oh, it's black. Yeah, he got a black hat on today. It's problems.
He the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, problems today, bro.
No, I love everybody. I love Trucker Yell and Lord ADS and Macho Man Randy Chanel.
Damn. Not
Randy Chanel.
Oh yeah.
It's not about so we finna get to the bullshit. Hold on, Chanel. That shit.
Chanel, are you Randy?
Keep your glasses on,
Randy,
man.
are you Randy Chanel?
Not Randy. Chanel Randy is crazy.
Well, you know what I'm not.
Macho Woman Randy Chanel. Yo, yeah.
Chanel. Who they made by again? You said Fenty?
Fendi?
Yeah, Fenty. That's that
Fenty? Oh
yeah,
my
Fenty.
God.
That's
Chanel, you better represent. They trying to call you out on your stuff. They trying to call you out.
They can't afford the Fendi, so they hate.
Coach Berg say you got a WrestleMania size head. Oh my God.
There you go. Rihanna, she got her Rihanna glasses on. Them the Rihanna glasses.
Coach got a mailbox head, so he can't say nothing.
Damn. Miss Bridget said y'all need to hear Nighty's playlist on my channel. Lord Jesus.
No. I respect Drip. I want to be a part of the Drip gang. I want to look like Ursula with the water all over her face, running all over her body.
Who you want to put water on your face? You want Ursula to put water on you?
Ursula to have that water all over her face and then all over her body.
That's the Ursula.
Oh,
you got something to say about your body?
Yeah, Ursula body. Your big forehead, Ursula.
Oh.
Big forehead Ursula.
Yes.
I know you're not finna take that, my nigga.
I don't interact with peasants. Sit in the cash app or the super chat if you want to talk to me.
I love her.
Okay.
Said you a peasant, sir.
Let me yes, she did say that. Let me add this video. Shout out to 2K in the DPMO morning show. This is 2K.
Man, we didn't even get to finish the other video. I was interested in it.
We weren't finished.
Because they missed it the first time.
My bad, Trucker. Yeah.
Hey, Drip, don't they call them right there? Elbows?
Yeah, swangers. Yeah.
Swangers.
Yeah, hold on real quick though. I didn't know we didn't finish this finish this video truck. My bad. Yeah, we can finish this one because it ain't that much.
Yeah, let's listen to this gay man. Go ahead.
Give me your thoughts on this.
I don't trust men that are over 40 and single because one day I'm out and about at the club and I'm walking around the club and this guy comes up to me and he was like, "Hey, beautiful, can I buy you a drink?" So I moved for a free drink. So we go to the bar and we're talking and we're chatting it up. And he was like, "Oh, he points to my tattoo on my stomach and he was like, 'Are you a big Drake fan?' And I was like, 'Oh, I've had this owl tattoo for a long time.' So I tell him the story behind my owl tattoo. So me and him are chatting it up and we're having a vibe and he gives me his number and he was like, 'I would love to take you out. Can I have your number?' So I give him my number. So we go out on a first date and we decide to start dating from there because we really had a lot of good chemistry going on. 3 months into us just dating. Me and him are out and about at a bar, and this girl that I'm sleeping with comes up to me. So she's being awkward, and she was just like, oh, hey, like, you know, I didn't expect to see you here. And I'm DL, so I don't really want him to know about the women I'm pleasing behind his back. So I was just like, oh, what's up? So I'm acting like I don't really know her like that. And you could tell there's tension. So then she steps off, and he was like, what is that about? Like, how do you know her? And I was like, oh, that's my cousin, sister, best friend. I'm just lying because at the point that, you know, the women I please aren't anybody's business. And me being DL is a sensitive topic. So me and him continue to go out. We're dating. 6 months into us dating, he just calls me out of the blue and was like, hey, I don't want to talk to you anymore. I was like, why? In my head, I'm thinking, oh my God, he found out.
Yes, yeah, 3 months.
No,
She
Lord,
said,
leave this lesbian.
She was creeping.
Wait. One mic, hold on. She did say she was a download, and she said that was a sensitive topic, but she on the internet talk about it. Go ahead.
It wasn't nothing sensitive about it, though.
You know, go ahead.
She was up.
Hey, Lord, yes, this
she
is
up
a
here
non-blinking lesbian.
No,
that's scary a little bit.
Nah, at first I thought it was download, but to truth be told, she was on some play, eat her cake and have it too. So she was on some playing shit. But go ahead, continue.
She was,
you know what I'm saying? She was trying to. It ain't none of his business, but she was out here pleasing like nigga.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that big a deal. But Trucker, you don't understand that that's a lesbian that don't blink that much, and she got man shoulders.
Not bad shoulders.
I know she got them big old titties.
Into us dating, he just calls me out of the blue and was like, hey, I don't want to talk to you anymore. I was like, why? In my head, I'm thinking, oh my God, he found out about my girlfriend. And he was just like, well, you know what? I just really don't like dating women with tattoos. And I'm just sitting back like, you know, you met me with the tattoo. This is something you could have said 6 months ago, but we moved because I don't let a man tell me more than once that he don't want to be with me. So last night I was just scrolling social media and I come across my coworker that was out at the club. So I'm looking, he's out at Nelly's. Why do I see this man that I used to talk to at the bar sipping a drink at Nelly's in this man background?
Wait.
You mean we had something in common?
So wait a minute.
We need the Mojo Jackson clip where he says, you lying. We need
wait a
that
minute.
Mojo Jackson to say, you lying.
Night, hold on. What you say, Shanique? Nelly's is what?
I said Nelly's is a gay club.
Wow.
Man, wow.
That's crazy.
But I'm confused. But I'm confused because it's like, yo, how you gonna get? So it's none of his business about who you smashing. But now it's a problem that whatever he's smashing.
Yeah, because all the ladies run the world. Why are you confused?
Sound like some bullshit.
Y'all skip past all the good beef. Like,
go ahead.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We're both DL. I missed out on a lavender marriage. Sir, hit me back.
I know what lavender marriage is.
Rent is expensive.
Wait, what?
Pause the clip.
Wait, what?
Do y'all know what a lavender marriage is?
Yes. We talked about that. Man and a woman is married, and one or both partners is gay.
Yeah.
And they're just doing it because, you know, for the family or for
Yeah,
the
for the
job.
look. Yeah. Yes.
She's just a beard.
Yeah, she's just a beard. Dude is gay as all outdoors. Yeah. Diddy and Young Miami.
That's why he was attracted to her, because she's a very masculine looking woman.
Wait,
she
what?
is. You're right.
She look like a man.
Right.
She look good to me.
I'm not catching that.
I'm not
shit.
saying she's ugly. I'm just saying she looks like a man. She has a very
manly bitch. Yeah, she manly.
She looked like a man, dog.
She look like her daddy.
Hey, you know that? hey, Trucker Yell, do you remember the little Asian chick from not Key and Peele, I forget what that show is called. She said she looked like a man.
Yes.
Was that Mad?
Yes.
No, that wasn't Mad TV.
Mad TV, yeah, Mad TV.
It was Mad TV? Okay, but you're like, she looked
Mad
like
TV.
a man.
She looking like a man.
Yes.
But yeah, she looks like if she told me that she was a transformer, I would believe it.
I would believe
She said
Exactly.
she was just joking. Like, I'd be like, oh, okay, my bad.
I wouldn't, because once you say, I'm already thinking it. Once it come out your mouth, it's like, all right.
It's a famous song too that you used to say, you look like a man. That I forget the name of that damn song from the 80s, the 90s.
That was the end of it.
Yeah, it's wild.
I want to be the girl.
You see, she said she want to be the girl, so she's the dude in all her relationships that she's with other women.
Yeah, she fucking. She got the strap on. Yeah.
She's the guy.
Yeah, she got the strap on. Yeah.
And she's
She
like,
was gonna get him.
But no, you know who you are.
She
Hit me
was gonna
back.
get him.
I would love to be in a lavender marriage. Okay.
She could be the girl with me. That's all she gonna be.
So just to recap, what else, Shiesty Bub? This is the young lady that said why she don't trust men over 40. She said she at the club. He offered her a drink. She said, you know, I'm going for the free drink. And so her thirsty ass went and took the fucking drink. He noticed her tattoo on her stomach. That's relevant. They talked about that. They kicking it. They decided to date. She go out with him and run into a woman that she's sleeping with. And she's DL. That's how she labeled herself, as DL. So she lied to him about it. 3 months later, he told her he didn't want to date her because of the tattoo. So now she mad at him because he lied. Like, why would you holler at me when the first day you met me, I had a tattoo? And now you sitting here saying, this is why I don't want to date you because you got a tattoo. So she mad about that. And then she's scrolling through social media and she sees him in the background of somebody else's picture and he at the gay club. So now she like, damn, you was DL too?
The Muhammad says shade zone in the house is diabolical. I blame Izzy.
Man, listen.
I don't know
At this
about
point.
this story. I think the brother, I think there's a little more to it than what she putting on with that other chick at the restaurant. I think the chick might have caused a little scene. The brother freaked out over it, like, yo, I ain't trying to get no war with no bull dyke. And that was that. And then on the back end,
I didn't mean to cut you off, but you know, she said he noticed that there was tension, and that's why he asked, yo, who was that? So clearly it was some type of, you know, kerfuffle.
interaction there that caused
Yeah, an exchange went on. Because she tried to blow a little girl off, and little girl was like, excuse me, not when I was just sitting on your face last night. You would act like you don't know me. Yeah, she turned up a little bit on her.
I'm sure it felt weird as fuck. Lesbians are aggressive.
It was an exchange. So Buddy like, Kiki kerfuffle. Like, so Buddy like, who that? And she like, oh, this my cousin, sister, brother, uncle, daddy. See, that's why you can't trust that shit.
So you'll say a kinky kerfuffle.
Now, one thing I do dispute though, she is fine. That's a beautiful black woman there. Big old titties, pretty smile.
But she's like a man, ADS.
To who? Y'all think it's
everybody on the panel says she's like a man.
To me, I guess I'm the only person around here to say she looks like a man.
You're attracted to Jada Pinkett.
Drip.
What?
You know who had that famous song, right? Aerosmith. Dude look like a man.
You look like a lady.
No, she looked like a man. That's the name of the song.
ADS say she fine.
Wait. ADS a fuck. I've been listening to ADS for a minute. ADS a fuck anything.
Oh wow.
Wow. I can't I just Shanika, you saw me just stand up for the black woman and you said I don't be standing up for black women.
I took my words back. I took my words back.
I'm taking the heat for y'all. I'm doing it for y'all, Shanika.
Nigga, I don't know why.
But my
I don't know
question
why you
is,
wasting your time.
What?
I wouldn't stand up for shit.
What the hell is going on?
I don't give a fuck about you. Trying to tell you.
Yeah. Fuck Hulkamania.
I figured that out.
He say he taking the heat.
What heat? You ain't,
I'm taking the heat for y'all, Shanika. I'm doing it for y'all.
Hell nah.
What heat did you taking?
The
transformer
for
heat?
yourself. Do it for yourself.
That's crazy work.
Do it for yourself.
To remove this fucking video. Hold on. So
Coming up
this is my bad. Yeah, this the bullshit everybody been waiting on. Lucky Marie, 2K have a real heated debate. Link will be
Lucky
in the
Marie,
description.
2K.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this gonna be good right here. I rock with 2K, boy. He cutthroat like I am. I like that.
I was watching that.
Go ahead,
Oh, I forgot.
Denisha and Rose go at it.
Annoy me. Trucker Yale and 2K. Two niggas that voices annoy me.
Hold on.
As I should.
Hold on, Truck. Let ADS get it out. Go ahead.
I was watching what's her name, Dashika, whatever her name it is, and Rose.
Anisha Marie?
No, I forgot her name, Dashika. Remember, she be on your boy's channel a lot. Illicon. You be on Illicon channel a lot.
Her name is Tanika Marie. What you talk? I don't know why you call her.
There's a chick named Dashika, older chick, blonde hair. You know who I'm
Don
talking about.
Quisha.
Don Quisha, there you go.
You like that, bitch?
No. I was watching her.
We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna call it a big word.
I mean,
because I was watching
like that
Rose's
lady.
channel. Yeah, I watch
She's
Rose
annoying.
a lot. Yeah, Rose is cool. I like Rose
She's
a lot.
annoying and she's a character.
Drip, I think I sent you that clip.
Of who?
It's a clip from Fatty Show when the lady they talking about was going at it with Smell the Roses.
Smell the Roses.
But yeah, so this is something else, and we gonna
this is 2K and
yes.
Look at Marie. So
Hey,
we're gonna get yours. Yeah, hit the like button. Let's go.
You find out she was a unicorn. What did you do to?
What's up, Truck?
Okay.
Hold on, let me go back. Go ahead, Truck.
Keep this in mind. I don't know if y'all know, but they saying Megan and Ja Morant is dating right now. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious, yo.
I know you
Dead
fucking lying.
serious.
I know you fucking lying.
If that is true, oh my god,
Bro, she already got drugged. She gonna get drugged again for the whole shit. Like now you dating another nigga already. Like you wouldn't be serious.
I'm a laugh. You know what I'm gonna say?
Every relationship I've been in, and I broke up with the woman, bro. She don't get back in a relationship for a minute, and I know because I still be having contact on her. I'm telling you, they not jumping back. Bro, that's that industry. That's why I don't like comparing my shit to Hollywood. It's not the same.
Do you still be in love?
I don't
though?
listen, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with industry, bro. It's just the fact that she doing what. Listen, industry or no industry, if that's true, how she moving is what they do today. Outside, even before that shit, when I was on the dating market, it was the same situation. You know how many religious out and say, "Oh, you so called in love with this dude," but then the next dude come up and you dating that dude within 2-3 weeks, bro.
Right.
You already had a plan. You know what I'm saying?
Men over 40 are suspect. Well, men over 40 single or suspect. With Shiesty, anybody with a name like Shiesty and Sugarbaum is suspect. Sucker.
Listen,
listen to this dog barking.
Let's ask this: who wants to be the backup dude to Clay Thompson? Right? So she bring you off her.
You say what?
This is Meg the
Hey,
Stallion.
dog over there barking. That's what I said.
I drop your old ass. Shut up. Get out my goddamn.
Coming up next on the DPO mode.
Come on now, let's be nice, y'all. Let's not
old as fuck.
let's not do that. You know, shout out to the big foreheads.
Oh my god,
we love them.
Do it.
How about we?
This how you playing today?
Black skin women, not the forehead. He said forehead.
No, she definitely got a 5-head trucker, yeah. Definitely got a 5-head.
Oh my god.
Stadium dome.
What you said, Drip?
Jesus. I see.
Yeah, shout out to Shanika. What up, blood?
Shout out to me. Hit that super chat.
Not blood. Oh,
yeah, shout out. What up, blood? What up,
oh my god.
Well, your wife.
You know, she be gang banging. She got a sawed-off shotgun on the side of her right now.
Oh yeah, and an old Colt 45. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
See something walking down the street, you don't know it's a man. But once you find out it's a man, it doesn't change what's attractive, but you change your desire because you're not attracted to men. So it's just.
See, I already see now. Just I was waiting for it to get cold. Just give me a sec because I don't know if it's cold yet. But yeah, let me go and take my shot.
Oh, it's about to get nasty.
Oh, wait, let me take a shot with you, Drip. Let me take a shot with you.
I got you. Hold on, let me get out the.
I'm gonna go ahead and start cutting these vegetables.
Let me get my shot together so me and Drip can do it together. Because Lucky Marie is definitely a whole lesbian.
Oh God.
Oh, that is true. I forgot about that. Absolutely. I forgot about that. Yes.
What?
She is. Yes.
I know you fucking lying.
Yes. I'm dead ass serious.
I'm not fucking lying. Here we go, Drip.
Okay, I'm ready.
Hold on, I gotta open the bottle up. Bitch,
Hey, look, Drip, put me on the big screen. Let me show you. I'm drinking with you.
We talk about these down low brothers. What's up with these
Titty
down
shot
low
cup.
sisters?
Hold
Nah,
this
she
is
ain't. Hold up.
nasty.
She is not down low. She has said
Hold on,
it
let me
out of
pour my
her
shit
own
up.
mouth.
Hold on,
She
hold
admitted
on.
it. Come on, man.
Hold on, y'all. Let me pour my shit up.
Oh my goodness, really?
Yeah.
What?
Oh
What's in
I
that?
forgot.
What's in that?
I forgot.
What you drinking, Nitus?
I'm drinking Jose Cuervo.
I got the
Okay.
I got the
I got some Casamigos.
Reposado,
Man, y'all
nigga.
make
I got the Reposado.
y'all get the.
I got the
You know
Reposado this
what?
time. Y'all ready?
Same.
Oh my God. Y'all make
Casamigo is a good one. And you know what they really messing with right now? They messing with that Don Julio.
I gotta get home. I can't wait to be back home.
Let's go.
Boy.
Ooh,
yeah.
That's wild. That's wild.
That's
a huge difference. That's a huge difference.
If I see a
Nah.
man, and I'm like, dang, he's fine, and he's like, oh, I'm 19. Oh no.
Shiesty, don't do that. Ain't nobody called. Look, you know what? Let me just mind my business.
And Shiesty, I love you, Queen, but
You find out she was a unicorn. What did you do to find out? First of all, I had to travel across the fucking globe. Okay, next. We can stop it right there. Most niggas can't leave their fucking city.
But again, like on the way Shay said, you picked a 17-year-old and expected the secret like that to be kept. That's stupid. You were dumb on your part. You didn't allow your discernment to.
I like Kai too, because she don't spell.
Wait, is that a woman?
Yes, Kai up top. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she don't
Where's
like.
the
I like
straight
Kai.
black
Like
women at?
she
Put your
stand on
bifocals
business.
on.
She stand on business.
I got my trifocals on, big forehead.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, get
my
the
God.
bifocals then.
I mean, they've been asking us where the straight black men at. Where the straight black women at?
Yeah.
They down low.
Oh, man, come on.
Listen.
Man.
I mean,
Niggas been
we
knowing that
can
for a long
have this
time.
conversation if y'all want to, but I really don't think y'all want to.
They don't.
Go ahead, nigga.
just
Since you
don't
No, go
say it.
ahead. Because I probably already know it.
I
Go
will keep
ahead. I
saying the
already know
same
it.
shit over and over again. Of course, you already know it's the same record. Rewind, repeat. I mean, play it, whatever. Like it's the same shit. If I see a group of 5, I already know one ongoing.
Okay, so let's listen to the bull dagger then.
What are Riz in the building?
Come
That
on.
fucked up.
That is not no bull. Never mind. Keep my mouth shut because I did air out.
Keep your mouth shut.
What kind of glass is that? That's a shot glass, Miss Bridget. Hold on. Chanel, what you doing behind them glasses? Because you over there stiff. You ain't moved. You got your Michael pose. Goddamn.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let me stop hyping you up. You over there live.
Need you in the right way. And I get what you're saying, 2K. We be dumb and in love and be looking over the red flags and we'll just accept it and keep moving on. But you gotta come to a point too and think like, hey, Shawty might, hey, if this get out or Shawty be looking for something else, she might expose me. So you gotta just think there might be a bad case scenario.
Okay, hold on, wait.
Relationships.
So hold on, okay.
But I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. I tell dudes, I think it's bleak here. But what I'm saying is this, 2K. Because what you're telling me, it's like what you're saying is, this is what the fuck they got. This is what they got to choose from. You right, bruh. So I'm trying to give them the best perspective in the worst possible scenario. If you know that, if you ain't willing to go overseas like 2K did, you ain't willing to get your passport.
Wait a minute. 2K a passport, bro?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Because he said that he traveled over the world to find him.
I don't know what the hell he was talking about. Coach.
Yeah, go along to get along, and he said that on multiple panels.
So,
what?
Okay.
So they was talking about him when she said the 17-year-old from another country.
Yeah.
Wait.
What? Wait a minute.
I know you fucking lying.
Whoa.
That is not what they just said. Oh my. Wait.
Oh, we gotta watch this. We gotta watch
You
this.
should know.
Wow.
Coach Ferg say his wife is foreign or white.
She's
But
still
she said
white,
17,
Coach.
though. She said 17. I didn't think she was talking about him.
She was talking about him. She said,
Bring it
well,
back. Bring it
I
back.
miss
Let's
her.
just
It
bring it
sounded
back.
like she was saying that he should have had better discernment to know that he can't have a 17-year-old and nobody's gonna find out. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, that's what he said. Macho Woman, Chanel Savage.
Coming
Man,
up
if you
next on the DPO Mo Show.
See something walking down the street, you don't know it's a man. But once you find out it's a man, it doesn't change what's attractive, but you change your desire because you're not attracted to men. So it's the same. If you're not attracted to a
That's
teenager,
wild.
you would change
That's
your desire.
wild.
If you're not attracted to a
That's a
teenager,
huge
what are we
difference.
talking
That's
about?
a huge
Like
difference.
If I see a man, if I see a man and I'm like, dang, he's fine, and he's like, oh, I'm 19. Oh, no.
Is it crazy that I get what she's saying?
No, but she
I get what she's saying.
I get what
I
she's
get what
saying.
she's saying. Yeah, I get what she's saying.
Yeah,
If
but
you
she like pussy though.
if you see somebody, because I mean, essentially, she's saying like a set of nice titties is a set of nice titties, whether it's on a man, a grown woman, or a young woman.
Wait a minute. My titties
That's
might
what she
look
just
good,
said.
but
What you're attracted to is what you were attracted to, but it changed based on your perception of what you should be attracted to based on society. And that's why she brought up the example of I'm a man, and he's very good looking, and then he tells me that he's 17. It doesn't stop the fact that I'm attracted to him, but because I know mentally that I shouldn't be because of his age, I'm not gonna fuck with him.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean he wasn't attracted.
Yes, nigga. And you with all of this shit and you just lying to yourself.
No.
They said, hold on, wait. They said 2K was in the military and his wife is native Hawaiian.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
2K, man.
let's put it like this, bro. And we, because there's some motherfucking females that's just built and you won't even know that they underage. Which is weird for me to say that.
Can we not use that example? Can we use the example of a man that's cosplaying as a woman, and if you find that man dressed as a woman attractive, and then just leave the kids out?
Yeah, let's
Right,
go
okay,
nigga voice.
Thank you.
Let's
get rid of this nigga voice. You annoying me.
Okay, let's just go. I'm just going off of what they were saying and things. But I'm gonna go off your premise though, right? If I find a chick who I think is 100% a woman, and then I find out it's a man, okay? If I still go through it, that says something about me.
Man, Truck, stop while you're ahead of yourself. Don't do this to yourself. What do you mean when you find out if it's a man? You should know before you approach.
You know it's a man.
Hold on.
So y'all don't think it's possible for you to be fooled, is what you're saying to me.
Nigga, if
I'm just clarifying.
If I walk up on it and anything out of turn it around, like, but my eyes don't deceive me. Like, I know what time it is.
How many people are walking up on somebody and groping and prodding?
I can't see first of all, I never said walking up on nobody, groping nobody. I never said that.
Hold on. I'm not listening.
I never said that.
Hypothetically, I'm just saying because this shit do happen to men. I ain't talking about me. Okay, but it do happen to men. Okay,
Yeah,
a man to get tricked.
about no motherfucking.
Okay, my bad.
Okay, so hypothetically,
go ahead.
Wait a minute, Truck. Drip. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How much is the truck drop Truck? Because that nigga voice is just.
It's on the bottom scrolling.
It's messing with my nerves.
Man, you ain't about to do shit, nigga. Go ahead.
That's why you talking about it instead of being about it.
You ain't about to do shit. You're right.
Shit,
You know what I'm saying? You gonna have to show me, bro. You already know how this go play. You from Oaktown, baby. You already know. Actions speak louder than words, my nigga.
Okay, let's do it then. Fuck it. Let's do it then. Let me go ahead and get into it.
Go ahead, big dog. Listen, I'm sitting in the back. I'm sitting in the back. I'm over here cutting my vegetables up.
Let me get on your head. Nigga, I can't stand your voice. You annoying the fuck out of me.
Cutting the vegetables.
Hey, I'm cool with that.
Subscribe, hit the cash app, $ drip on the beat and drop both of their ass. You know what I'm saying? We can do that too. Y'all can hit the super chat. You know what I'm saying? Y'all enjoy the content.
Yeah, you definitely got to drop me for sure.
I'm meal prepping, bro. I told you I was on my.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and get you spend some money.
So go ahead.
Let's see.
I'm on my.
Make sure y'all stand through the cash up.
Like when I finally got my hands on a goof ass woman at 22, think about it. I 22. I thought there would never be another not goofy ass woman in my life. Let me go ahead and cuff this one. That's how.
I mean, you found one, obviously.
Yes, nigga, that's a unicorn. I'm not.
But you found it though.
Yes. How many didn't?
How did you find? So
I had to go. My nigga, I had.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Hold up. Let me ask you a question because you're talking on the show.
Okay.
So let's talk about what you got.
Okay.
So let me ask you. How did you find out she was a unicorn? What did you do to find out?
First of all, I had to travel across the fucking globe.
Okay.
Next. We can stop it right there. Most niggas can't leave their fucking city.
But again, like on the way Shay said, you pick.
What? You stopped it? Why you stopped it?
My bad. I'm over here talking on motherfucking mute. God damn. But I said, and there's also niggas that don't have to leave their city.
That's true.
Let's talk about that.
With a 17-year-old and expected the secret like that to be kept, that's stupid. You were dumb on your fault. You didn't allow your discernment to lead you in the right way. And I get what you're saying, 2K. We be dumb and in love and be looking over the red flags and we'll just accept it and keep moving on. But you got to come to a point too and think like, hey, Shawty might, hey, if this get out or Shawty be looking for something else, she might expose me. So you got to just think there might be a bad case scenario.
Okay, hold on, wait. So hold on, okay.
But I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. I tell dudes, I think it's bleak here. But what I'm saying is this, 2K. Because what you're telling me, it's like what you're saying is, this is what the fuck they got. This is what they got to choose from. You right, bruh. So I'm trying to give them the best perspective in the worst possible scenario. If you know that, if you ain't willing to go overseas like 2K did, you ain't willing to get your passport and really expand yourself, you're going to be picking from this goofy ass pal, right, 2K?
Yes.
So all I'm saying is to brothers who want to keep dealing with these goofy ass bras out here, if this is the pool you picking from, my nigga, the best you can do, it's not foolproof. But you need to at least be paying attention to subtle shit if you're gonna be picking.
Hold on, y'all, real quick. Man, shout out to my player partner, Coach Ferg, in the building. What up, Ferg? Good to see you,
Coach Ferg. What's poppin', OG?
Can y'all hear me?
Good to see you. Hear me now? Good to see you.
You up here to start some shit too, huh? It's about to get crazy.
No, I ain't starting that shit. Just,
Yeah, hey, Coach Ferg, keep it 1,000.
Don't do Ferg like that.
Coach Ferg, keep it 1,000.
You know how when you get looking and they come up here, all the girls want to say something to you. What's up?
No. Let's keep it 1,000. Trucker, your voice is annoying.
Yes, it is. I know it is. Listen, it don't matter anyway, nigga. Why? It don't matter to me, my nigga. Listen, it don't matter to me because my wife loves it.
You ask me?
Hey, man,
I'm finna send some money to get you the fuck up out of here.
Nigga said the fuck up out of here.
That's all that matters. Happy Mother's Day, Queen. Other than that, that's the only person that matters. Sir.
He said Queen, Lord Jesus.
From the goofiest motherfuckers on the planet. Just to give yourself a fighting fucking chance. That's all I'm saying. Because obviously they not listening to me and you. They're gonna keep dealing with these goofy ass. So I'm gonna tell them the best little inch of advice I can give them to deal with them.
I keep telling you don't have no choice because listen, even when I got to Hawaii, there was a group of goofy females there, right? So it was just literally, bro.
So was it a breakdown in Hawaii?
No, man. Shout out to the light skinned gods, man. I'm gonna keep telling y'all, man. Only dudes be having
light skinned gods.
Just for 15 minutes. Just for 15 minutes, Trucker. Yeah, not no longer than that.
No,
I got to get my
Jay was in the military, so
cleanse my palate. Cleanse my palate.
in the military.
So let me just explain something to you real quick. 20 was for 15, but we'll definitely drop them for 10. So truck, you out for 10 minutes. Yeah, bro. Definitely
Oh,
drop 15.
so he's
He dropped 15.
he
Yeah.
about-
That's my boy, punk. You got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, you go ahead and finish that
Yeah,
sentence right
just,
now.
just for 10 minutes. Go ahead, Coach Ferg. Coach Ferg, I want to hear you, brother.
Go ahead, Ferg. You got it.
Yeah.
I mean, no, you know, in the video, man, they both are talking about ain't enough women, blah blah blah. You know, saying you ain't. I don't know, man. It's some good women.
Yeah, drop me for 15 for 30. Go ahead.
No, it's some good women out here, man. It's some good sisters out here. It is, man, and you know, it's unfortunate that dudes divert from it, but a lot of dudes be escaping their family, they mom and they daddy, they cousins. They be escaping people that look just like them.
And is it wrong, Coach Ferg?
No, it's their choice. But you can't go. Listen,
Coach Ferg.
Hold on, Nidus. Whatever it is, it's their choice, right? But don't come back over here looking at us big nose, big little people talking about y'all wrong.
Ooh.
No, you can't do that. I listen. It's some, I ain't never met a pretty white girl in my life, and that's it. I'm born in America, light skin, got dark skin. My granddaddy darker than every nigga on that panel. And here,
Wait, Coach Ferg, we want Truckee to go inside his pockets and spend a couple dollars to get me up out of here.
Yeah, what are you, crowdfunding?
Let him crowdfund. That's what
He's trying to recruit everybody else to drop Trucker. Like, you ain't shit.
Drop me, Truckee. Drop me.
Go ahead, Ferg.
I mean, no, man. It's unfortunate that here people are. You know what I'm saying? Like I keep telling y'all, man, y'all prime dating and marriage, and
I'm tired of light skinned niggas being kind. Be mean.
Well, go ahead, be mean, man. Be mean with everybody, and don't be mean with yourself. But it's just unfortunate, man. Everybody they saying, "Oh, you goofy." If you trying to date a woman, what you gonna do? You either go date a black woman or
first say they fuck niggas.
Well, whatever they call them, you know what I'm saying? They the same fuck niggas who couldn't get the girls in their neighborhood that they wanted.
At all. Y'all was jacking off them hustler magazines and.
Well, hell no.
No, I'm just saying, man. It ain't. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Wait, Coach Ferg, Coach Ferg, don't do this. Coach Ferg, them niggas beating off to fucking what's the nigga in the wheelchair?
It's like it's just
you asked some questions. Sounds like you asked some questions, or you made some adjustments to.
Yeah, y'all got going on.
Something happened to get her from point A to point B with you. Is what I'm saying.
All right, so let's break down the other part of this, right? Let's get into the age aspect, because what I'm starting to figure out that illegal and wrong are two different things. Right?
Here we go. Here we fucking go.
They the same. It's just levels to it.
Damn.
It's just levels to it. Illegal, you breaking the law created by the man of real life and moral laws. That moral laws are legal, but they ain't illegal. You can't go to jail for committing a moral law. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, some niggas just smarter than they think they are.
Example, jaywalking. Jaywalking not wrong. Nobody got hurt. It was cool, but it's illegal. You shouldn't do it. Get a ticket.
Because it's dangerous.
Yeah.
Why don't people understand that? It's illegal for a reason. It is fucking dangerous.
But I don't understand how he's connecting that to moral.
Sorry.
That's what I'm saying. But so for you slow people with kids, teach your dumbass kids not to jaywalk, because if somebody hits them, you can't sue them. because they shouldn't have been jaywalking in the first place. Teach them to go to the corner so they can get home to you with your baked dry chicken.
I think a better analogy would be that the legal age to date in like London or somewhere over in England maybe is like 16 or 15 or something like that. But morally, a 30-year-old probably shouldn't be dating a 16-year-old. Morally. But legally, it's legal. Here in America, it's illegal to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Anyway.
Better analogy. Like, that's not a moral thing. Is it stupid? Yeah. Is it dangerous? Yeah, but it don't have nothing to do with morality.
Right.
Before you go to jail. Now, Boston Richard met Tati at 16. I think he was 24 at the time. And that's illegal. Yes, that's illegal, right? But her parents was with it. She was with it.
But it's not illegal if the parents are with it, right?
The parents have to consent to it. So morally,
that's what I'm saying. Like that makes it legal, right?
But at a certain age, they have to consent.
Yeah,
like,
but if the parents are down for it, they make it legal, right?
Most states across America, between the ages of 13 and 14, some are 12. Well, listen, in America, you can Google it right now. You can. It's like consented. They have to be consented.
That's what I'm saying.
Not
like
legal.
the parents makes it legal,
12,
right? Like they
12, I
bond
think
it
it's
together.
Some states 12, 13, 14. Yeah, some states a kid can consent for their own life. They can consent to that, right? In most states, a parent will have the consent for you between 12 and 18. Once they turn 18, they don't have to get consent from their parents. But it's 14, 15, 16, 17, up until 18, a parent signs up for that shit. All these R. Kelly young girls, they parents were saying, baby, fly over there. So who's fucked up?
The parents.
Because they say minors can also emancipate from their parents too. Yep.
Yes.
It says the scenario.
I don't know what.
But I think that was like 16, 17. I didn't know it was as young as 12.
No, it says not. It says the scenario of a 12-year-old marrying is not legally supported in our legal framework in America. So I don't know where you.
Okay. So as far as marriage, no, but it still can be consented.
Yeah, he said consent. We didn't say marriage.
At 12. At 12. Yeah. But
what? It's having sex with a 12-year-old? Is that what you're saying?
No, some dudes will. Some perverts will. It's called a pervert.
You're saying the parents can consent. So you're
a
saying
parent can consent for you to have an 18-year-old boyfriend.
Right. So you can have sex with an adult at 12 years old. Your parents can legally sign off for you to do that. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
That sounds like child abuse to me.
It is. Just like Dwayne Wade's son was legally consented for him to become a woman's. It's child abuse.
That's not child abuse.
That shit is child abuse. You gonna condemn a boy who's born with a Johnson to get a vagina?
Hold on, one mic.
Everything we agree to as far as when it comes to child abuse, you should be going along to. You should be co-signing it.
Who are you talking about?
Isn't it Macho Randy Chanel Savage? You should be co-signing all the shit that protect the children.
What are you talking about? He's talking about a medical procedure. I have no idea how that connects to
even with a medical procedure. We should.
Wait. He's not speaking on the medical procedure. The whole point is a consent.
He said it's abuse.
It's the consent.
If you consent to your child getting a sex change or whatever,
that's
what
he agrees.
Yeah,
he agrees with what you said, right?
That is not.
But Chanel, you listen. Legally, it's a medical procedure. Legally, yeah. Because what the white man say is legally, you can turn your nigga child into a girl or a boy.
Yeah.
But morally, that shit's fucked up. It's child abuse.
I'm saying that somebody's co-signing abuse. I'm going with that.
All right.
And they never said shit about it, bro. But now that they break up, she's accusing him of being a predator. She's accusing him of being out of the above, like she didn't benefit from this. Now, if you had the knowledge to keep this shit a secret this whole time, that lets me know that you was in cahoots with this, whether you could consent or not. We need to have this deeper conversation, and a lot of dudes are scared to have this conversation because it leave us looking weird at the end of it, right? But at some point, we have to.
So what?
A person that's underage can't consent. Is that what
Exactly. He's saying that they can. He's putting it on that child. He's putting it on the child when it's on the dumbass parents.
No, it's on the predator.
It's on both.
If I convince a toddler to do something, I can't turn around and be like, yeah, that toddler do what they would do it. It's a fucking toddler. Like, come on. Like, are we serious?
Both people are predators. The mamas, the daddies, and the nigga that's trying to get with the kid. They are predatory. You know your child is having. You know this because you can send it to somebody coming over there, picking up in your regular ass car and saying, "I want your daughter to come with me." Come on, man, that's just diabolical.
Facts. I mean,
yeah, I'm ready to whoop the parents' ass too in that situation. Because why would you consent to that?
If you know that that's the reason.
Nigga, you gonna let a 38-year-old come over and date your 14-year-old? What's up, baby?
I done already told y'all what's up.
Come on, man. What we talking about?
I already told y'all what's up with that. So.
You get a child and think a grown man gonna come over and see what your baby doing. You won't see if Danielle blow up your house. What we talking about? Stop it. Come on, Chanel. It's diabolical.
That's you talking about that. That's not me. But go ahead.
You said it's okay.
I didn't say
talk about this bullshit because we don't know nobody. I ain't gonna say nobody, but we don't know nowhere where this don't happen and this isn't norm. When I was 16,
like older men and younger women?
Yes. When I
I agree with I agree with you, but this the problem.
He's conflating that point. He's conflating the point though too. It's not as much as older men and younger women. It's like an age dynamic there, right? That gets left out of these conversations. Like when I was in high school, you know what I'm saying? We had college kids who were dating high school girls, right? You know what I'm saying? Sophomores, juniors, and seniors. Most of them had dudes who were out of school or in college, right? It's not some 48, 49-year-old man dating some 19-year-old girl. That right there is just somebody taking advantage of a child, right? But there are certain age dynamics in this particular case that nobody ever talks about, right? Like most of this stuff isn't being done by like people like these guys. Like you see these two guys. I'm surprised that 2K is even defending this, but most of it's being done by like dudes that who just out of school, not just niggas in their 30s and 40s chasing girls in high school. That's wild.
It's bigger than that. That's what frustrates me. Because why are we only talking about one side of it as if these boys aren't being preyed upon as well?
They're being groomed. The boys and the girls both are being groomed. But here's the thing, Lord ADS. The women have more people that's there that's going to defend them. The boys do not. So the boys go through this and they'll be shamed and embarrassed and all this other stuff for saying that, you know, this 40-something, late 30s or early 40-something that's violating me, I'm going along because, you know, I'm not scared and I want to, you know. But yeah, both are being groomed. Both are being disrespected. And that's just the way the society is. I think that women care more and they respond more and that they have support systems that say, you know, that the men are violating. I don't think the boys have that.
You're saying I don't think. We all know that they don't. Nobody cares about the little boys.
Yes.
And that's the part that upsets me. I mean, yeah, I'm being biased as a boy mom, but still, like.
That's just not true to say that. It's not true to say that nobody cares. Of course people care.
Where?
It's not on the same level as it is with girls. I'll say that. They're not protected on the same level. And then it shifts, you know, as we get older, then it turns into the women aren't protected, you know, as adults, but as children, the boys aren't protected.
Facts.
I think that a lot of times it has to do with them not saying anything. That's what I think.
I think it's the same thing that be happening on the other way. The adults aren't paying attention and observing what's going on around them because the signs are there. But if you're not looking for it, you're not gonna notice.
Hey,
And that's how it is with all kids.
Chanel, I said something in real time, and you know what they said about me?
What?
I was a fast ass boy.
I've been saying that little boys are fast too. But whenever I say something about somebody being fast, everybody think I'm only talking about little girls and calling them hoes. No, it's children that are growing up faster than their age.
Yeah, it's all learned behavior. It's all
They're
learned
doing
behavior.
shit. They're trying
Chanel. I was 15 and a woman was 27.
Oh wow.
And she beat her ass whooped.
I'm sorry that happened to you, Nidish.
I'm sorry that happened to you. Because you didn't deserve that at 15.
Nice. Who did you tell?
I didn't tell nobody at the time.
Well, I'm gonna say how many high fives did you get? Because that's how the men respond to it. They don't even protect the boys, and the women. We Ray Charles. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Problem is the society doesn't keep up with the pace of nature. What am I saying? Once upon a time, we had a society that moved at the speed of nature. So in other words, when young women were able to have children, we had a structure where they was able to be wedded off. And when young men got older, there was a structure where they was already in parts of leadership. We don't have a society that's that mature. So even though they may be physically ready, they're not mentally ready, male or female, to late in the game because society isn't moving at the speed of their natural.
Absolutely.
So I agree with you, but we're not there yet mentally to handle.
Absolutely. Right. And this is what it breaks down to, bro. Because we need to change these laws. If a 16, 15-year-old boy were to go shoot somebody else.
What I just heard this man say is a female her body's ready to make a baby at whatever time she has her cycle, or 12 or 13, whatever time she starts having that. So our society hasn't caught up to the past. So where she's able to have this baby at this time, then we should be able, the man should be able to, or the young man or whomever should be able to procreate with her. It's just like, are you serious?
No, Chanel, in reality, that's a slave statement, right?
When she's 18, 19,
Yeah,
mentally
but
no. If she physically ready, she mentally ready. Fuck it.
Yeah,
right.
That's
what he's saying.
She mature enough because her body ready.
But this is the. I want to be able to have sex with a 12 or 13-year-old because her body says she.
No, that's not what he's saying.
That's exactly what he said.
It's always, but okay. Technically, biologically, that is true within a female, a girl. That's why the slave masters was having sex with the little girls. Because they know that's technically your body is able, once you have that cycle, just like when a boy has his get past his wet dream cycle, he's able to make a baby. I had a 6th grader who him and his 5th grade girlfriend had a 6-month little boy. A 6th grader, a 5th and 6th grader had a 6-month-old. So that's a time in reality, biologically. But
he's not talking about a 5th grader and a 6th grader. He's talking about.
But he said 11 years old. That's the same age. That's the age. So when you're talking, I'm talking about kids can have kids on kids that can happen. But this is where we sort of losing in this society. Men are having a conversation about young people, and instead of putting the blame on the busted ass pervert, they trying to put it on a young kid, man. A lot of these niggas will still walk around with boogers and dirty clothes at 8 and 9 years old.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but can we just please put this out there that anybody that has a baby under the age of 15 is considered a high-risk pregnancy, and just because she has a menstrual cycle does not mean that her body is fully developed. Pregnancy. Like, why are we just skipping over that? Yeah, she have a period, she can have a baby. Like, no, the fuck she can't.
But that's
I'm not gonna say she can't. Excuse me, that's incorrect. But I'm saying that's a high risk.
Yeah, biologically, that's what the doctors could say. But you don't want to be engaging in this type of behavior.
Does not need to be focused on having sex with a man because her
No,
body.
teach our kids, teach our kids, teach our 11, 12-year-olds about abstinence,
Period.
about loving self and not letting somebody manipulate them. That's the problem in our community over the last 35 years. People let people manipulate them. Teen pregnancy went up in this all-time, especially modern teen pregnancy. We was the first baby daddy generation, so now you don't want to let your young people be out there exposed to perverts. Y'all know these people. They in y'all family. They in y'all neighborhood. Y'all just don't say nothing. Y'all can identify all the dudes looking at the little girls.
Okay.
They'll take his ass to prison and charge him as an adult. Correct?
Yes,
is he mentally ready? No.
Absolutely not.
So when these young girls be in these environments where there's nothing but grown men, I think that blaming men for that is a problem in itself. Now he should take some of the blame. The parents should take some of the blame. But this person is making a conscious decision at this time in their life, whether they know what they are doing or not, to put themselves in this environment.
No.
Oh,
Shit ever right there.
wow.
Disgusting.
That was the see how niggas be so smart, they dumb as hell. He said it. Just rewind this. If y'all heard that shit.
I don't want to rewind that. I'm sorry. I want that in my ear gates a second time. I can't even do it.
She was dumb.
I can't even do it. Like just because she throwing it at you, then that mean, hey, fuck it, you got the right to take it.
Nigga, she just there.
Cause she's there. You know what I'm saying? She at the freak meet, so she know what's up.
You're right. That shit dumb as hell.
Because there were teenagers that went to freak meet.
Yes.
But what
that's a fact. But that don't mean that. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Like, who's the adult in the situation? Like, you know this. I could see if you had no clue because you just dumb as fuck, and you would have used that as your excuse. But to know and still be like, nah, fuck that, because you here at freak meet, so let's go. What?
And her body ready, so you know.
This nigga said whether they know what they doing or not.
Right? Like what?
Ass backwards, man.
She put herself in that situation. Why was she there?
You can't even take your daughter to the football game with the fellas no more. Leave her at home because these pervert ass niggas are looking at your baby. Come on, man.
It's right here though. That's why I mean, like, we need to have these babies at home. Because we can sit here and be like, yeah, a girl should be able to go to a party and nobody touch her and blah, blah, blah. But look at how these niggas is thinking. And he's saying this shit out his fucking mouth. Yep. She in the environment. She ready to go. I'm going.
Oh, man.
I don't care if she know what she's doing or not. We can't expect the adults to be adults.
Yeah. Just say you're a pervert and probably a sexual deviant, and you just want to rationalize it and try to legitimize it. Just say that.
That's what they say. I mean, because think about it. I don't know. I know
a 16-year-old can be charged like an adult and go to jail. Is he mentally prepared for that?
But he was comparing that to
like what?
Deleting each other. That was apples and oranges. Yes, both of them, you know what I'm saying? But to be a grown man trying to get the little kid under your bosom, that shit is diabolical.
Predator.
You need to be the first one in the jail. And you ain't going in there telling niggas that's what you doing because they hate you. And
normalize it. Oh, this is normal for this man to feel this way. I'm saying she looks like and she's able to do it. So, you know, like, shut up. But I'm glad he said it out of his mouth. It's like I'm glad that Trump said the dumb shit he said. I'm glad you're saying how dumb you are and how much of a deviant you are online. Good, thank you. So now we know who you are.
That's fucked up. I want to go to the girls and hear what y'all got to say because she was exposing how old she was in these videos. Like to me, like she wasn't complicit the entire time until she wasn't. When it didn't fit her no more. She was willing to tell the world, hey, he was taking advantage of me, but you knew you was talking to an older man. So I suppose to act like you half dumb, half for the time, and the other time you smart. You knew to extort the nigga for the money. You want that, huh?
What up, though? I'm in the building. How you doing today? Mr. 150?
Yeah, what's up? Usually I start by greeting everybody, but this need to be said first. Them niggas weird. Okay, now I can get to it. What's up? What's up, Chanel? What's up, Shanika? You know what I'm saying? Trip, Knight, Ferg, ADS, everybody in the chat, everybody on the panel. What's going on? Everybody that's, you know what I'm saying, catching it on the replay, gang, do your thing. Yeah, them niggas weird. What up, bro? Because we advanced in societies away from marrying and having sex with people underage because we understood that their brains weren't developed and they weren't actually able to make rational, sound decisions. That's how civilization on Earth has advanced and progressed as a whole. Because there was a time, so him saying that we need to advance to, no, there was a time in which that was going on. People were like marrying 12-year-olds and they would be like 35 or something. You know what I mean? That used to happen. So it's not an advancement, it's a regression.
Correct.
You know what I mean? So niggas don't know shit. And then, you know what I mean, the idea is really to put the clock on the man. That's why they stop telling your sons that they got all the time in the world. They don't. If you want to have a child at a certain time, you better shoot your shot to that chick that you're afraid to talk to. You know what I mean? Take a chance. Get active. Get out here. Don't be like these. Oh, well, I'm gonna date women my age until I could get a young one and all. Nah, man, that shit weird. That shit weird.
Okay. And you through.
So how do we keep on moving forward with this shit, knowing that these people know it's wrong, just like a 14-year-old boy know that killing a person is wrong. She know that having sex with an adult is wrong.
This nigga.
So how do we move forward in reality? I'm gonna go to you first, Lucky.
Hold on.
I mean,
you know who else should know that that scenario was wrong? The adult.
Exactly.
He's an idiot. He just made a horrible correlation. Like, are you serious on that?
Educate y'all children, ladies.
I mean, when children do things that are bad, you just be like, "Oh, well, you know what you're doing," and just it shoo it off, or do you not correct it?
Come on, man.
There's laws against this for a reason, and he's sitting up here acting like he don't understand. Like, so
he ain't put no accountability on the parent, so he might be one of those parents that he
said the parents should get some of the blame. He did say that.
But the teenager,
but he said that the teenager should get some of the blame, I believe. But I think that the man shouldn't get any of the blame.
Oh Jesus, come on, man.
Everybody except for the
She was in the environment.
These niggas might have tried that. Some of these niggas be telling their story just in third person.
But listen, what's the primary in society of how people are treated? What's the primary difference between an adult and a child? A child, we expect you to make mistakes. An adult, you should fucking know better at some point.
That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and all these niggas on YouTube are over 25, since they say niggas don't wake up to 25.
And if the person
not 25, I'm talking about 35 niggas, maybe 40. Most of these niggas don't wake up till they 35, 40 years old.
Too damn late.
Way too late in a lot of cases.
Go ahead, Bert.
No, I ain't saying nothing, man. Shit. I'm just... And they got a pretty woman up on the stage with them, but okay.
Go ahead, Sling. Go ahead.
Well, good morning.
Welcome to the shit.
Good morning.
Quite a question.
Welcome to the shit.
So I'm sorry I came in. So are we saying that the question is why isn't a child held accountable for having sex with an adult?
Well, I'm saying if they put, I'm not talking about the adult predator that's getting after them. Like they are literally putting themselves in the harm way. Like they are in the clubs at a young age.
What's the age range you're saying they?
Let's say 16, 17 in a club in a 21 plus club.
So 16 age is age of consent in 33 states, I believe.
Okay.
So it's not illegal in 33 states to have for a 16-year-old and up to have sex with an adult.
That's an interesting fact to have memorized.
Yeah.
What? Not memorized. You wow.
That's true too, you know. So, but still, you an adult in a 21-year-old club. Listen, man, when y'all niggas graduate and y'all son, don't let them go back to that high school for 5 or 10 years. Don't let them go back to the high school. Stay away from the kids.
Let me roll me a fresh blunt. I see.
Roll me one too, goddamn.
Yeah, because I see what time it's finna be on first. I got you. Go ahead, Slick.
That's hilarious. Pull up.
First, I got you there too. Go ahead.
Okay, but it's still very, very, very frowned upon. Like Boston Richard, he met her when she was 16, 17, one of the two, and he was 24. He's being rebranded as a pedo as we speak. Once again, reputational damage.
Well, the question was her being held accountable. I don't think you can hold her accountable as she was 6. If it were in a state where they had sex and it was age of consent, there's nothing wrong with it.
Fuck the age of consent, right?
Whether we agree or not.
So
that's what I'm saying. So we talking about social media backlash. You can't stop people from having an opinion about why a grown man finds a teenager attractive. I think.
Oh shit! Why can't hit the play button?
Are you trying to pause it?
I'm so happy she's not an idiot.
Oh, what's up, Truck?
Yeah, Lucky's you know what I'm saying? Lucky is a very sharp girl.
She like you.
Let me say woman because she'll get on my ass for calling her a girl, but no, she's as my auntie would say, that chick's a smart cookie.
Bullshit.
Kevin say Tyrone pick Alicia up in the Corvette. You ain't say nothing.
Hey, I didn't I say that the other day?
Yep.
I said that the other day, and that shit happening for real. But niggas don't know. Don't get it twisted. It ain't just women. It was niggas in high school fucking with older women.
Oh God.
So, yeah, but that was celebrated in Champion for the most part. You know what I mean?
Yep. Or amongst other youngsters. Like the people that was around. So I was
amongst the grown men too. Uncles was high fiving them youngsters.
I ain't never tell my uncle that type of shit. But
yeah, I ain't tell him.
Yeah, I ain't never tell my uncle that type of shit. But for the ones who did, kudos you. But yeah,
it used to be a time where we didn't kiss and tell, and now everybody telling as soon as they get a kiss. So
Miss Polly came up here and told y'all she was young and she was messing with an older man.
Yo, Ferg, it's even worse than kiss and telling. They recording the session and then showing their homies.
They put it on the internet too.
Matter of fact, what was that movie? But look, what's the movie? Was it with Tupac and Q?
Juice.
Q was
Juice?
it Quincy? Juice?
Juice.
Yeah. In the movie, the nigga was in high school.
Oh, yeah, they was in high school
with a grown ass woman.
Yeah.
They made it seem like it was a love movie, like a love story.
Yeah.
She was in her early 20s, and like a lot of women were in their early 20s.
And get what? She ain't get drugged for that shit neither. She ain't get drugged for that shit.
No, she didn't.
Kept it quiet.
It's diabolical out here. I ain't gonna hold you.
That's what I'm saying. Like people be trying to play like they blind and they don't be seeing this shit. Like they forgot. No, y'all
back
niggas
in,
know.
how old were y'all on this panel when Juice came out?
Man, I was a kid.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
think I
Y'all
was
was
11
kids.
years old, 11, 12
Now
years
y'all,
old, something like that.
y'all was kids. Now y'all adults, and y'all can't even find each other. That's crazy. And the dudes are saying, y'all been beating me up so much, I don't want nobody my age. I want me a young girl.
They can't handle a young chick.
I want a young girl, anyway. Ain't
They
nobody
gonna
beat
play like they way. That's pervert. Don't let no old dude come to y'all young nieces cookout with them. Shit.
Boy, I wish the fuck they would.
Man, exactly.
They ain't gonna make it past the door.
Memorial Day,
Make it
4th
past
of
the door.
July, Labor Day, they all
I-
up there with the yak. You rolling
I
blunts
already
with them.
listen. I done already told
They
y'all
gonna
how
call
me
the
and my
police.
dad had to drive a nigga to his old Cadillac.
Tell him they
Real
gonna call the
shit.
police.
Not playing that shit.
What that mean?
Drag.
Drip, I know
Yeah.
you would crash out the whole party if a dude rolled over at 42.
And didn't give a fuck neither. I'm talking about all the way. And my mama gonna be like, you goddamn fool. You already do this.
Your mama gonna be joining in, Drip. She gonna smack him with the spatula upside his head a few times.
Her daddy the police anyway. So and then she got other uncles too. So yeah, it's gonna be wild.
That's
it's
a
gonna be
bad.
show.
You gonna have to come.
All her uncles on her
Yeah.
daddy's side are police officers. That's a fact. Every last one of them, from HPD to Fort Bend to chief of police in Dallas. That's a fact.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be able to ride
All
through
of
the state.
Nah,
Yeah, he can't. I just said this before. I said when a nigga get with a woman who actually got a father, he think before he do. And that's one of them situations. He think before he do. So I'm just saying.
Well,
tighten up real
the question was.
Oh, actually, let me give a shout out to Be Easy with the $2 super holler. He says, support the homie though, like for real. What's up?
we ain't gonna be too long.
I
We got an
don't know
hour.
what's going on.
Got an
But
hour.
we appreciate that love. Make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe, share the stream, support the content. And you do.
Hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, drip. Money, drip. Money, drip. Money, drip. Money.
Definitely appreciate that support as always. Y'all make sure y'all match that energy, put some color in the chat, and you do.
Her being held accountable. I don't think you can hold her accountable as she was 60. If it were in a state where they had sex and it was age of consent, something wrong with it.
Fuck the age of consent, right?
Whether we agree or not.
So
that's what I'm saying. So we talking about.
So
that's what he said.
What?
Listen. Listen.
What would you say, Army, just a moment ago? What was you saying a moment ago?
These niggas weird. I'm sorry.
What?
2K got some great takes. He off on this one.
Hold on. I got to keep on hearing some more of this.
Interesting.
Social media backlash, you can't stop people from having an opinion about why a grown man finds a teenager attractive. I think that's more of the question.
So wait, it's funny we talking about this. Did y'all know John B was the same way with Beyonce?
Whoa, wait, what?
Yeah, that nigga was 24 looking at Beyonce when she was 16. That's a fact. They was on tour together. He came out.
Oh, yeah, that's a wrap.
Yeah, he came out in the
But you ain't hear about that, did you?
He came out and admitted
about that
shit.
one.
Because I'm like, how old was Jay-Z? Wasn't he like 27?
Yeah, I mean that's all good to the good.
30 something,
That's the point though. That's the fucking point. She wasn't even 18 yet. They lied, but John B came out and just said he was just so blown away by her beauty at 16 years old. Like I don't know how they work. I don't know.
I don't know how that. But that says something more about you.
Google that
deep
shit.
down inside.
It'll come up.
So these
Deep
niggas,
down inside, that's weird. That's weird as hell.
you know what it comes down to? A nigga that's a sucker for a pretty face is a sucker to me. It just is. It just is.
Bro. Because if you know the motherfucking age of this young girl, bro, you need to get the fuck out the way.
Exactly. Get the fuck on out the way.
You get the fuck out the way, bro.
And I think that's the point that she was making.
Drinking together, smoking together. We ain't doing none of that shit.
That's the point. That's the point of what she was saying.
Watch this. Fabulous just came out also and was like him and Lil Wayne daughter was in a club and bro, she asked to hit the blunt. He was like,
and he was like, no.
I ain't gonna pass the blunt to Lil Wayne
God,
daughter. Hell no. Like, fuck no.
You don't want them Louisiana problems.
Yeah, bro.
Ain't about no Louisiana problems. Just don't want no problems, period.
You ain't out right on that one because Louisiana got the boot. Yeah, I got family in the boot, so I already know what time it is. Them niggas a little different. I ain't gonna. And they might be too. But at the same time, though, like that was player of Fabulous to Neil. Nah, I ain't finna be smoking with you. And bro, she was 20, like 25, 26, I think.
Yeah, I ain't
still told him no.
Absolutely, nigga. What we, bruh? Come on, dog. Like I done made music with your father and everything, and I'm smoking with his kid behind his back, nigga.
I mean, she grown, but it's a respect factor of just the game. You know what I'm saying? And
but that's what I'm saying. Even, like, bro, I know your father. Like I know your father, nigga. We done made music together. We done kicked it together. We done smoked together, and I'm smoking. I'm kicking it with you behind your father. Like, no, we not. No.
Right. No, I got you.
I was a grown man when Lil Wayne came out. Anyway, he's like 20 years old almost.
Who?
Fabulous. He was already, you know what I'm saying, a grown man. So looking at Lil Wayne's kid is like looking at another. It's a kid. I mean, Lil Wayne's a kid.
Always be a kid, bro.
We ain't gonna say he was looking at her. She wanted to hit his blunt, and he told her
no. Yeah. Right, get over. Get out my section. If I get out my section, who let you in here? You too young. Go over.
Like that shit ain't gonna never change.
Hell no, fuck this.
That shit ain't gonna never change, bro. No
matter
what. How
she
old
was a baby in diaper. He probably seen her. She was in diapers.
Come on, bro. All that shit.
It's
just respect for Weezy though. Just you know what I'm saying. Just respect period though. All that shit matter, but John B came out and was like, he was just so blown away. He had a crush on him. He was impressed and all kind of shit. Like he was just like, and then when you know what I'm saying. They were performing. He would come out to the side of the stage and watch him, like every show. Like he would come from the back and go watch
his music off my playlist now. Damn,
nigga, you listen to it right now.
Same thing I said about
I gotta take it off. I don't listen to R. Kelly. I started listening to R. Kelly.
Yeah,
hell nah.
It's weird to me the nigks that still do. I'm sorry.
Cool.
That's you. I'm sorry. It's weird that you still listen to R. Kelly.
Real talk.
You ain't got to apologize to me. I wouldn't
listen. Drill, I just got one question for you. Ignition remix, you know what I'm saying? The Ignition remix. What grown car goes toot toot and beep beep?
I don't want to say that. You ready?
Hold on. You ain't shit there, I mean. You ain't shit.
I just a G.
Hell died.
I got a G, nigga. Them cheeks
it depends on how hard you get the horn, because you know I do a little toot toot so nobody don't get mad. You know, we ain't horn aggressively, so like beep beep.
Nah, we ain't doing that.
That man was talking about pulling up to the playground.
That's what I do, so they'll get mad at me. Because if you honk the horn too long, then they think you're doing it with attitude.
What's up, Genesis?
All right, I'm ready.
Bounce. Oh, nah.
All right, Jeff, I'm ready.
No clothes.
Night down there. Night sleep. Oh, shit. Put him
down. Man, I ain't gonna lie, though. I miss the music, but, man, I can't look at it because it's like, bro, the whole reason you was making these albums was behind some Edo stuff. Like, I can't rock with this. No. All your albums? Even Chocolate Factory?
Trucker, you know what's sad about it, and you ain't gonna be able to deny it. He gonna go down as one of the greatest songwriters, composers in the history of music.
Damn, that is crazy. That's so crazy, man. That is so crazy.
He only did what the white man let him do.
The white man ain't making that. He did that on his own.
He did what they allowed him to do. These people already know, just like they let Puffy do what he was doing. They already know, man.
Yeah, but the thing is, the nigga was doing this before he even, bro. Not just him, his whole family, the other family members too. That's where he got it from.
Who?
Kelly.
His sister did it to him.
Yeah, they was doing it to him, and then, bro, like they said he was doing it. The other brother or something like that. Like, it's crazy, bro. I'm like, man.
No, in Chicago, you get the real story, not the media story. His sister was doing it. And, yeah, that's what makes it sad, man, because he's arguably going to go down as one of the greatest of all time, black or white.
Yeah, but you can't beat them videos, bro. Them
No, the videos tell the tape. You know?
Video don't lie, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, thank you for letting me know, though, Drip. Because now let me go ahead and start removing that off my playlist right now.
I ain't moving shit. I don't know what to. I ain't never heard of Ignition remix. Shanique, you ain't worth $2.
If I like the song,
Shanique ain't shit. She said if I learned the song,
if I like the song, I'll play that shit. If you think that I'm gonna delete Chocolate Factory off my motherfucking playlist, you got me all the way fucked up. Like, listen, I can separate the art from the artist. If I like the art, listen, they don't got nothing to do with nothing. I'm not,
man. Listen,
I'm not going and paying money and supporting him financially and protesting for him to get out of jail. Nah.
So you don't got a problem with the art being made and the muse being like a underage girl? The muse for the art when he's talking all that sexually charged shit, he's talking about a child.
I understand what you're saying, right? I get what you're saying, because sometimes I will sit and deep dive in the lyrics behind certain songs or whatever. You know, I get that. I'm just saying, if a song sounds good to me, I'm able to separate.
How you think about age ain't nothing but a number?
Come on, man. Come on, man. Damn, man. Damn. That was that shit, nigga. Damn, it just had to come. Oh.
Yeah, R. Kelly wrote that for Aaliyah.
I understand. I understand.
Hey, listen. Hey.
I get it.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What's up, Jim?
What up, dog?
Hey, sugars.
Second Genesis is in the building.
What's happening?
Hey.
Do I hear Omni? Hello, Prestige.
Yeah, sends you with something. That's what's up with Genesis. She sends you with something. Something.
Nigga, wasn't you asleep? Girl, let me see it go. La la la. Y'all, the whole world is doing Kelly box challenge for Kelly. So why are y'all tripping? Like y'all gonna I'm gonna freak R. Kelly out now, except I can't stop scrolling through TikTok every 5 minutes.
Man, I don't play. Man, I'm dead serious, bro. I do not, bro. I have not like if it's playing on the radio. That is the only way, but I don't play. I do not play R. Kelly.
Yeah.
I believe I can fly because somebody was at a funeral.
I'm stepping in the name of love every time.
Shanique, what?
We still, we still
little children.
I don't think we
what? Hey, what you talking about? Stepping in the name of love.
Hey, DJ, $100 to take this off real quick. Move to the next song.
Girl, let me see it go. La la. Girl, let me go. La la la.
Omni still ain't shit though.
Not the filter failed.
Omni that
Go to bed.
I'm the one that ain't shit.
Because you ain't shit.
Yeah, okay. I'm the one that ain't shit. R. Kelly making this music about little children.
That is
bro. And say what couple beat and two. See, don't do that.
You still ain't came up with a vehicle. The only thing you can think about is a kid station wagon.
Hold on, Chuck. I know he wrong for that shit, nigga. Hold on, Jen. I know he wrong for that shit, right? Because that really was a cheesy ass statement. Oh, what? Go
Oh, hell no.
Anybody ever slapped the fire out of his mouth so he can't taste good?
I'm telling
Tastes
you, that
good.
was
Nah, this
so
nobody
fucked up statement,
Oh,
bro.
it
Go
can't
to
taste
it,
good.
BB.
So he
You
wasn't
know
mad
what
just
the
a few months ago at R. Kelly when he dropped his verse from prison on the remix with the
on what
Brown. He
verse?
wasn't
Oh,
mad. He dropped
and
the
who
whole verse
listened to that?
online.
I didn't
It
know
was
that.
playing on the radio.
Co-sign this bullshit.
Yeah, I remember that too.
I ain't
Yeah,
listen to
that
this
was
shit.
just
I don't know.
year. That shit. It was. It's
You
a
don't say
TikTok.
words with
It's a
all the
TikTok.
letters right. You say, I remember that. Not, I remember that.
I say you don't remember that. Who
I ain't see that
remembers?
shit.
Remember, we black.
No,
We
I'm
don't
talking
remember
about Coach Ferg. That's that country ass nigga
Oh.
that be saying pieces of words.
Damn.
Oh, I said I remember too. I don't remember
So get
nothing. I'm
pieces of
black.
knowledge.
I remember.
Hey,
Y'all
Coach-
remember that?
Coach Ferg, why you letting that old ass nigga try to get on you?
And it was
That
Fireverse.
nigga ain't about that life. You know he ain't about that life.
And Trucker, yeah, I don't know what it is. He said all the words right, but it's just annoying when I hear him say them.
How you sound, Nighty? How you sound with your San Francisco accent?
I sound
I
amazing.
just want Tucker to go. Brrr.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy word.
Girl, if you don't get your mind out the gutter,
Truck.
get
My
your
mind
mind
is
out the
never in the
gutter.
gutter. I'm
You really
always on the
did do that,
curve.
Truck.
I'm always
You'll
on
be
the curve.
Out the motherfucking booth, at the gym. You motherfucker be
That
talking.
nigga dropped the residual. Ooh, look up in my love. How can you over prison?
Truck, you gotta pay for
y'all.
this shit. Let's go.
Because typically when you think about compatibility, you're talking about like-minded. I don't really know grown men that got shit to do that really are attracted to young-minded women in general. Even women who are up in age, they call them childish. So I think it's more of a mindset about a man to be attracted to a teenager, just like a woman to be attracted to a teenager.
Okay, so this why
Like your girlfriend has a backpack.
Okay, so
She's trying to get her diploma. That's your woman, and you got.
Lucky. Hey, wait. Let me just say this real quick, right? Because at the end of the day, hold on. Stop. Everybody mute. Everybody stop. Let me say this real quick. We are reviewing and reacting and giving opinions. That is it. There's no ill intent towards none of these people on this panel. They're used to produce. We are not trying to change a narrative or anything. We are just commentating, and giving our own views and opinions of what we see. So shout out to 2K, shout out to Lucky, shout out to Kai, and whoever this nigga is down here. Shout out to them.
Ella.
It's Philosophica.
Okay.
Philosophica.
Yeah. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, he's a content creator too.
Okay, but just shout out to them because I fuck with 2K. So, but
hey, whatever I produce, I'm whatever I produce, I'm gonna rub on Sugar's legs.
Lord Jesus, not Sugar's legs.
Lord Jesus,
Sugar Bomb? Oh shit.
No.
Gotta wait till she can
Just say Sugar Bomb
and get liquor. So it's kind of like a mindset. What are you trying to groom her as that you couldn't do for a 21-year-old?
Okay, so hold on. You kind of blurring the lines a little bit, right? Because if it was that
you want to say the conversation, that's a conversation.
Yeah, that is a conversation, but they not actually walking around with a backpack on and books in their hand. All right, trust.
I ain't gonna lie. Lucky pretty. Yeah, she cooking. I'm sorry.
But he's arguing an elementary point though. They ain't wearing backpacks.
When I got to her, she didn't have the backpack on, so it was safe.
What?
This nigga.
Yeah, Trucker, you stupid.
About to get his ass out here.
That's me.
But you understand the way it's looked at.
Still
going to school.
They're
high school.
Okay, I don't know the situation with them. I can't speak it all the way into it, right? But what I was saying, that this is why I led the conversation where something can be illegal and right or wrong, right? Just because it's illegal don't mean that it's wrong, right? Like a couple months ago, like I got into an altercation.
See,
I was right for protecting my family, but that was illegal, and I'm being prosecuted as such. So I don't think that the laws always align up with what the fuck is going on morally out here. Because we know, all of us know the high school girl that was talking to the grown men.
Correct.
All of us. Matter of fact, I think
that's why I changed the scenario for you, and I said 16 is age of consent in most states, so it's legal. So we can make it correct all the way around. I'm just saying that you wanted to address people's mindset. And so I'm addressing why we're look at it that way, because if you look at a 16-year-old, she's still going to school, even though it's legal.
Right.
She's still going to school. So you have to, if you want to pick her up, you have to drop her off in the morning. She still has to get a diploma, unless you saying your girlfriend dropped out of high school, but she's still 16. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like the question is, why do grown men of a certain age find 16-year-olds attractive? That's the question. You said I'm making it seem like something. That's the question.
Okay, you got it.
That's fair, but I think we word it that way.
W for lucky.
It takes away from the historical, obvious relationship that we've seen since we were children. That was younger women with older men.
How does it take it away? Even if you ask what made them attractive to a 14-year-old?
Because the way 14, it just 16 is, it sounds
like, I ain't gonna lie. Some of these niggas,
is he gonna explain this shit?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He been explain why it's okay, like why would make because back in the day, because Cecilia was 14 and Mister was 31. We gonna make sense of it, even though back then it was still messed up. Like it ain't never been right. It ain't never been okay. It ain't never been good to do.
Anybody that try to argue this shit or like explain consent and all that shit, it just makes me feel just.
Bro, you heard me say it drip before. It don't take a law for me to have some goddamn common sense.
Do y'all all the people that's explaining? Do they forget they got siblings and mamas and aunties that this could have just been? Oh, okay, yeah, your mama could have got this exact treatment because you're saying this is why you're explaining it. You're explaining why your mama, your daughter becomes your sister, your cousin. The women that grew up with you, and now you cannot have no daughters as a man, but you grew up around women, and you kind of say, oh, I see why Kiki got her back blew out when we was 7. Are you kidding?
We're not
Genesis. You keep forgetting we come from a society where folks don't give a damn until it's their loved ones. You feel me? Like I said, it don't take a law for me to have common sense. Don't take a law for me to know what's right or wrong, which is crazy to me. Like what you say, like the whole, as soon as a nigga say, well, she's the age of consent, bruh, I'm not rocking with you. We done. Ain't no friendship no more. No conversation. No nothing. Ain't no family barbecue. No nothing, bro.
You done figured out how to get away. Whatever it is, you done thought it through enough. And that's a different kind of man. I get what Lucky's saying. That's a whole nother kind of person that's literally like, oh, let me just figure out how. Because you know it's legal, but you know in your heart it's wrong, but you still want to do it.
That's the only thing that they have to substantiate their stance, because they can't say, well, yeah, she's still mature or she's still capable of being productive member of society. She's still making her own money. She's still, like, you don't have any other argument other than just saying, well, it's legal, and that's it.
And what's crazy is that some of these people, the same people that's talking, wouldn't trust their life. Wouldn't trust anything to a same year age boy, right? You would do that with a girl, but you wouldn't leave your car keys with a 16-year-old boy because you'd be like, that nigga finna tear up shit. Okay, so because why? Because he's a kid. You feel me?
Yeah,
like you wouldn't literally transfer anything to a young man, and you would have reasons why he can't do things because he's too young.
Excellent point.
But for some reason, as a woman, these young girls, they old enough. But the young boy is gonna take. Oh, now I can't trust my car keys with my 16-year-old nephew. He's gonna be out here getting it and car accidents, tearing up shit, smoking in my car. But you saying a 16-year-old girl is old enough, legal, and everything to just do all of it by herself? That's all good.
But Genesis, to your point, right? And
when you say but, you disregard
hold on,
that was said
because you gotta let me finish. Lucky Marie, she spelled it out in how many states again? is 16-year-olds are consented, right? They can do that. So she named out the states already. However, this is the problem. We arguing it on both sides. Women, yes, and men know this. You messing with teenager, that's a pervert move. I don't give a damn how they try to make it look sweet. And on both sides are wrong. We know people who may want to date the little teenager. Call their ass out on both sides, whether it's a woman or a man. That's the problem. You're talking about 40-year-olds, 35.
And the historical fact, though, we heard where he's coming from. 2K and 2K and Ilosophical is coming from this historical factor that this has been going on for. Why are we tripping? Why are we surprised? Why are we tripping? It's never been okay. So I'm confused on
morally at one time.
That stance.
But morally at one time in the world, it was okay, but then it turned into a legal thing that when they realized these motherfuckers.
I don't think it was ever okay. I think it was tolerated. I think it was tolerated because there was nothing you could do about it.
Correct. No, before the laws, before they had laws.
Right, but Coach Ferg, just because there wasn't no law that said you could not grape your wife.
Before the laws, they were doing it in these. They was doing it all over.
Hold on, Ferg. Let Jen land. Then you got it.
I was gonna land it, but I'm just saying, before there was a law to determine, there was enough people saying, "Hey, this is not okay," to where the law, because we weren't there, so we know, but we do know how things process in regards to like what there has to be something to beget to something to happen. So because there was something happening, there became a law. So we're not saying that it was ever okay. They were just tolerated because there wasn't anything that could stop anybody from doing what they were doing. Then the law came into effect. So that's kind of like thinking that people are ignorant enough to not understand. Like it wouldn't if niggas would just stop at a four stop, then we wouldn't need a stop sign. But niggas can't stop, and we run into each other. So now we need a stop sign. You know what I'm saying? It's not because we was like enjoying this shit. This was okay to just be out here with 13-year-olds. It became too much, and they said, okay, we got to put something in place to stop this. This is getting crazy.
I mean, I don't know, but it's just I ain't gonna hold you. This is a wicked conversation, but it is needed because again,
before America, white boys was dating the little kids, even in some of these other countries.
I don't care about the white boys.
Listen,
black folks.
We talking.
Hold on.
Let me explain. Damn, what I'm trying to say is, before we got to America, they was doing this shit all over the world. They was doing it. You see it happening now in some of these eastern part of the world countries. They going for the 16-year-old. She's getting married to grown-ass men. Not saying that morally it's wrong. But then it became, once we got here, they had to put some restrictions on it because they didn't adopt a lot of these Eastern ideologies and religious ideologies. So they were doing it.
If it's legal, how is it morally wrong?
It's all morally, listen, because we talking about a grown man dating a teenager. Morally, it's wrong. In some states, it's legal.
But if it's legal, how is it morally wrong?
You're creating culture.
Because we say it out for ourselves. If some people think it's morally okay, but for ourselves, it comes down to your individualism. And then if you know somebody who's dating a teenager, is it morally for you to do you not say anything, or if you know somebody? Not saying
it can't be morally correct if you deem kids as not sufficient to make decisions on any other level. We're not arguing to some people. We're arguing this in the cases in here in America because you can't complain
exactly. In America, in some states,
child brides and other cultures that are accepted, and then be like, oh well, when they got over here, they stopped marrying 14-year-olds. They still marry 14-year-olds in other countries. So that's like
how many states is it legal for 16-year-olds to do that?
You're talking.
We already did this with yeah.
No, he asked you a question.
Me the whole time.
But they could, but I'm trying to say it's already. She said the stat in 30-something states, teenagers could marry 24-year-olds, 25-year-olds.
Wait,
legally.
Wait a minute. 30?
33.
I don't know. She said a number.
Nah, I hope it ain't no. I know it. I know it can't be that damn high. I was already.
You said 33.
Nah, ain't no way.
And then
Come
there's the
on,
Jack and
man.
Jill
Ain't
trucker.
no
The Jack and
way.
Jill, the
Now you
Jack and Jill
surprised,
just
bro.
said your 18-year-old can marry your 14-year-old because it's the Jack and Jill. They're not married but date. But
Bruh.
Why
even
you so
still,
surprised though?
I'm surprised
Shit
because I
going
didn't think
on,
it
you're
was.
bro.
not. But,
I did not know. I swear to
I'm talking
God,
about
Dre,
Trucker Hill.
I didn't know that. I thought
oh,
it was a few states because I know it's in a few states, but 30 plus,
Alexa said, in
bro.
some states you
yeah.
need court.
Remember,
Wow.
Hold on, y'all. Go
remember
ahead, Chanel.
when trucker?
Hold on,
You
Jen. Hold on. Wait.
Alexa,
Hold on.
stop.
Go ahead, Chanel.
I was just saying, in some states it requires court approval too, not just the parental.
and in some
Man,
states it
y'all
requires
niggas is crazy, bro.
emancipation. You have to be
Y'all,
emancipated, and in some states it requires parental consent. And in some states you are legal, like you can go get a GED. You are a full-grown adult. You are out of high school. You are 16 years old, and you can do what the hell you want.
man, listen.
And
This is why that
that's what
nigga
I'm
got beat
saying.
up in the
So
Cadillac.
it morally, it'll come down to individuals, and morally, you look at this shit like fucked up. But even in America, they still allocate it to some degree, and that's the thing about it. You have to
They allocated
determine
what?
that a teenager can marry someone. These people, they got laws that they can emancipate from their parents at what, 13?
16 is the legal age of emancipation. That's why the 16 is
It's
the
In what
16 and
state?
17 unless it's an extreme
16. You have to,
circumstance, and usually you gotta be pregnant for you to do it
and
at a
then you
young
are a friend of
age.
the court until you are 16, until you can emancipate. And that's only
Okay,
when you
so
have 16 years old. You're old enough to drive. You're old enough to get a GED, and then you can get a emancipation from your parents and divorce your parents and no longer be anybody. You're not a ward of the court, and you're not even under your parents' supervision. So at that point, that makes sense, but it's not right. But it makes sense why the age is
right.
16 for consent. That I can divorce my parents and go marry my man.
It ain't
It's
never.
25.
It ain't gonna never make no sense to me. I'm just playing.
Right.
It ain't never gonna make no sense. I think it's some wild shit.
It don't make sense. I'm saying why the age is the way it is, and the consent
I mean,
kind of lines into it.
I got you, but man, I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
Low key, I'm kind of disturbed right now because I ain't think it was. If it's 30 plus states, I'm gonna have to look this up. If it's
So
30 plus states,
you don't
bro,
remember you don't remember when we reviewed the whole thing back in the day with the whole thing with senior, the fat boy who pulled the map. That was part of that conversation, that 7-hour conversation when he pulled the map up, and then when everybody was reviewing it, that's part of the
we were reviewing
video.
Taz.
Yeah, when he said,
Yeah, I
"Oh, it's
remember
16."
that.
What's right? So what's wrong with 16? Because he said 16-year-olds have titties. So what's the difference? Well, the problem is that they kept going lower because they're allowing it. So they're saying, "Hey, what's wrong with 15 then? If 16 is not a problem."
Man,
So now you're getting into an issue.
This always
They don't never stay there. You know what I mean? If they stay there, it would be a conversation about that. But it don't never stay there.
The day my child try to pull this crap is gonna be the day I go to prison because I'm gonna put that nigga in the box.
I mean,
Bro,
so your 16-year-old can come home with a 25-year-old by law.
Well,
without listen, I don't care.
Without
listen, I don't care. I don't care. He gonna get his ass stomped.
I would like to know how many fathers who live with their daughters are allowing these grown niggas to come up and pick their daughter up.
Well, I mean,
that'd be the number right there. How many of y'all allowing?
You gotta be green as hell to know that how do y'all be knowing that they be picking us up for? Because you live this long and still don't know.
Because if you trust your daddy, them dumb niggas will come to the house and pick you up.
But sweetheart, why would you come to the house? Why would you do that if I'm going to be with a man that I ain't supposed to be with? Why the fuck would he come to the house?
But that's goes to show how fucked up we are because we still being sneaky.
You've been
we
living
still
all
being
these
dumb.
years and you ain't know how kids work, how they been working, right? And walking right
I
out
grew up
your
with
front
a
door.
father and 5 sisters. Them niggas had to come through. Or,
not every nigga came through, honey. That's what you got all the way
not
wrong.
after 18,
Not every
they
nigga
was
came
doing what
through.
they want.
No, they didn't come
Not every nigga before that came through. Not every nigga you
I
knew.
know
You didn't meet
everyone
them. You
was
met
doing
some.
so what y'all saying is 99.9% of women before they get married.
Ain't nobody said that.
Okay,
What the hell are you talking about? From 99?
If you look at the screen, you can see that the blue state, whatever the blue, or it may look like a periwinkle on your screen. That's 18. The brown, greenish color, dark color, that's 17. And the
And all the
pink
rest
is
16.
16. Everything else is 16. Damn near everywhere.
Yes, it's
Florida is
been that way
18,
for
by the way.
a while.
That is
The
wild.
dark
17 is
You
already.
gotta
It's
be
been that way
18
for
in
a
Florida.
while.
17 is wild, but
One mic,
16,
one
bro.
mic, one mic.
Oh, let me
Which
count
one
them.
is
1,
the
2,
dark
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
It's a
11,
list,
12.
16.
Tucker.
It's
Just
so
ask
many
Siri to give you a
motherfucking states,
list.
bro.
So with how? So
Man,
the red is 16.
16.
Yeah,
The
the
red is
Asian
16, blue is 18, and the dark color is 17.
black is 17. Yeah.
Bruh, this is nasty work. I ain't even gonna hold you. This is some nasty work, bro.
Okay, so it even
This right
says,
here.
by setting a legal age, states can help protect minors from predatory actions by older individuals. That's
You
men
reading
and
it like
women.
that don't mean shit. Go ahead.
But that's men and women. Call these motherfuckers out when they come, when y'all see them. Y'all see
Why
them.
is this not a federal law? I don't understand why this is quote unquote up to the states. Like I understand
Because,
certain. Hold on one
because
second.
some dudes in those
Hold on,
states that's
Ferg.
in those state
Hold on,
positions are the
Ferg. Hold on,
predators.
Ferg. Hold on.
Right, they need
Hold on,
it like that
Jen. Hold
now.
on, Jen.
Oh.
Hold on. Go ahead, Snick.
I was just gonna say, I think like with certain states, if they're bigger or larger, depending on their population, you might need something to be a state law. But if we all know that a child shouldn't be dating an adult, I don't understand why a federal law shouldn't say this is wrong in every single state. Period.
It is. It's just saying
Thank you.
by age, though. So.
Nah, bro.
No,
Hey,
but that's
man, no. She's talking about
And then you
period.
got Virginia, who's
Yeah.
Commonwealth, so they're not. I mean, you gotta fix that part because they can do what they want, ish, kind of.
Commonwealth.
I just feel like federal law protecting children. Period.
Man, you know what?
Well, the federal law does protect the children. That's why there's an age of consent.
Right.
They do it because, well,
It's
from what I
protecting
just
the
looked
minors.
at, they say it's because many states have additional rules around consent and they all interpret, enforce, and apply these laws differently, which impacts when someone can actually be prosecuted. So, for example, some states have limited exceptions when both individuals are close in age, often called the Romeo and Juliet
Romeo
laws.
and Juliet, right?
And I have heard of that. Like, yeah, as long as that, even if
That's
he
how
old
your
18 and she
14-year-old
under
can date a
18, if they're
17-year-old.
within 3 years, then they won't consider that statutory.
And then some states have the Romeo and Juliet within 5 years. So as long as that's to cover a 9th grader dating a 12th grader.
What I'm saying is, what's the difference between the 9th grader? Let's just say if that's the law in New York and the 9th grader and the 12th grader in Texas. They're still 9th and 12th graders.
Because they don't consider that the same. A 9th grader in New York is not the same as a 9th grader in Bubblefuck, Alabama.
Yeah, because of lifestyle.
Because
They're
you
not.
live there.
They're
You know
just
y'all
not.
different
Like,
in
come
New
on.
York.
Like,
You
I
know
don't.
y'all
I
different.
Question
You
because
live there. You know y'all different from New York people. You know the education system is different. You know sometimes the schooling is different.
Question. I'm asking a question, love. I'm saying to me, the age is the age. It sounds like what you're saying is fundamentally the age isn't the same. So, for example, if you say what's the difference between a 19-year-old that has a mental disturbance like a learning disorder and a 14-year-old that doesn't, then I can clearly see these two people are not the same. But if we're saying everything's equal, meaning the 19-year-old understands and can comprehend what's going on, and the 14-year-old understands and can comprehend what's going on, I don't understand why we just put them in a different location and suddenly there's a difference of a law. Like it's
not equal. That's the whole point.
And your state has different laws based on some of the what do you call it, like the jurisdiction from before we even was born, right? So you know there's laws there's certain things that's in Michigan that's not in Texas, and it's just because before we even got here, before we grew up, there was the industry that was here that predicated certain things had to happen. So I understand why certain things we was up here in the north, we have a different law because we was no slavery up here at a certain point versus down there. So I understand there's probably some variances, like how Texas is different, right to carry, and certain states aren't. So as in regards to that, that's probably why there is a difference, because of those laws was created that are been in place way before me and you got here, and they're still there,
regardless of your
in
like
2026.
So back then when we was getting married younger, 16 had to be a legal age of whatever it was because people were younger doing what they were doing back then.
In
So I understand why
2026, you're getting your ass whooped. Period.
they just didn't change shit to update.
Period, bro. No law. I don't care if your daddy.
It's the law. It's the rules.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button.
I
I'm just really feeling some type of way right now. So, due to the disturbance and the rhetoric,
I ain't gonna hold you.
It's gonna be. We're doing $50 intros with the song for the rest of the show, and if you just want a song, $25, just for the rest of the show. Just because I felt like it.
So I want mine to be like.
Nah, hell nah. I ain't fucking with you. Shit, nah.
Dang, hater.
Not
Might have made you 15 million of them. The fuck?
Who got 50? We need to hear these 15 million intros.
Thank you.
You said what?
We got time today. We need to hear these 15 million intros.
That part.
Yeah, they all over the place.
Right. I don't deal with younger chicks. But all my life, I seen teenage girls in high school deal with older men. Like no one made them do it. They did it all the time. You know what I'm saying? A lot of our grandfathers, they 10 years older than grandma. So at 16 and 26 is crazy. At 26 and 36 is okay. So it's the same age gap. It's the same mental gap. It's just later. So what I'm saying is, what women don't realize is with men seeing women, it's not. It's not
36 and 26 is a big difference.
You got to be cash app only.
You're wrong, bro. He wrong, Ella. Absolutely not.
That's what I'm saying.
Ain't
36,
no way.
16 to 36 and 16 to 26, same thing.
36 yeah.
You're talking about philosophical in the bottom right hand corner.
Oh.
He said 16 to 26 and 16 to 36 is the same thing.
I don't know what that is.
Now, what he said at the beginning with the high school chicks,
I
get that part. But sitting here saying 36 to 26 and 26 to 16 is the same. It's no different. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, bro.
He also
absolutely
said,
not.
He keeps saying, well, I noticed that these 16-year-old girls would go with these older men. And I love it because it's very intentional. Instead of saying these older men are coming to pick up these teenagers. He's framing it a specific way. I'm not saying it's happening, Trucker, before you take us down the road of, I saw that too. But I'm saying,
okay, I got you.
That are supposed to be making a informed, logical decision that are choosing to not do that.
True.
But he's presenting it like, well, I saw these 16-year-old, 17-year-old girls out here doing X, Y, and Z. But you the one
being a victim.
What are you talking
like
about?
They was making a man do it. Right, they was making a man do it. I was 16. We were 16, so nigga like, get your ass up here, your 36 ass up here and pick me up from school, nigga. Pick my ass up from school, your grown ass. We was over there 20-30-year-old men. The 16-year-old was making the men come to the school. We was making their asses better. Pick me up with your old ass. I'ma hold your cane. Motherfucker, give me what I want.
Listen.
Come on now.
Pick me up from school at 3 o'clock before the bus show up, or I'm beat up your mama. What?
I feel what Chanel said.
I'm a hold back your arthritis medicine. Oh, what the hell?
Now, don't get now to Chanel's point. Yeah, they both technically they really both wrong, but on the man's part, the grown ass individual, nigga, you're sick. You're worse because you know you
could have not pulled up to the
beyond
school.
know better, my nigga.
Listen,
you know what I'm saying?
We said it best earlier. We expect children to be stupid and do dumb shit, but an adult, you should know better.
You should know better.
That's why they're not.
But remember, they're adults at 16. Remember, because they're old.
Listen, y'all gotta realize. Listen. This is. See, I be looking thing in my other eye, but look, this is the problem. Dudes that can talk about that in such a way, they girls that they was trying to hit wasn't looking at them. Dudes won't say I was busted up in high school, I was a scrub looking, because they ain't like it. If you played sports, you had a little bit more, you stood out a little bit more. So dudes just speaking from, they talking high school days. They ain't talking of today. These niggas ain't no way that these niggas are talking about the girls is going after the old mans. Who's looking at the kids over with the kids? That's the problem.
Lame ass niggas that can't pull a 24-year-old because she's still fertile at 24. So we're not going to use that as the logic behind you going to a teenager.
my
like,
God,
no, you
please.
just a fucking lame.
Catch her at the club when she's 21, fellas. Look, when she turned 21, she can go anywhere in the world. That's when if you want a young damn, but still leave the high school boys. This is what we get.
This is the thing. If you know you can manipulate a 25-year-old or a 21-year-old, you think you can do this? You know?
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Chanel.
No, I was just saying this logic is so crazy to me because it's like if you know that you can manipulate a 22-year-old, right? An older guy can't manipulate that girl into doing X or even vice versa, right? What makes you think you can't manipulate the 14-year-old and the 15-year-old? So it's just like these idiots on here talk about, well, she was in the room with us. Like, shut up. You know she don't have the cognitive ability to really fully understand. Unless
and they be so enamored, with all that, you know. It's an easy. I remember the older men hitting on when I was 17, walking home, or I wasn't walking home by then. But when I was about 15, still walking home from school and still getting on the public transport coming from high school. I remember a dude pulled up on me, and he was old as shit because I already knew he was old.
So
or you know, somebody daddy let me in the house when my friend ain't home yet. Instead of me waiting on the porch, you can come in.
Going over? Get your ass over. Don't sit out on the porch. Who'd you have eyes for? Good guys your age or older men?
Who did I have eyes for when I was younger?
When you were 16, 17, who'd you have eyes for?
I had eyes for 17 and 18-year-olds because I had a boyfriend I like the older boys that was closer to my age but a little bit older, like. You know, like a look, like the next.
What's a little bit older?
Yeah.
When
I was in ninth grade.
Put you in the
when I was in high school.
I knew in high school were dating like dudes in college and like dudes in their 20s.
No. I was talking to guys that was still in high school because how we do here, you could talk to we would want to talk to another kid that go to another high school because we got, you know, high school that's ranked the best in the city. So that was a thing too, to be like, oh, I'm not talking to a college dude because the camp Wayne State's right downtown next to Cass Tech, but you want to talk to a guy let's go to Cass Tech because he real smart and he in high school with you too. So that was more of a thing like, oh, you know, I got me a boyfriend that go to this school here, or he go to this high school where they get all the athletes from, where they pulling all the athletes from, and he an athlete. I was geeked up when I was talking to a boy that was on the basketball team that was getting first draft at the college. That was a thing. So I don't know about this. I want to talk to a college nigga because that was a thing back then for me. It changed.
I'm even farther removed for this conversation because boys still had cooties when I was in high school.
Oh no, girl. You want to talk to a person like when people was in school with what was the old boy name? Like with Charlie Batch and all them was playing, and there was people was going to the Fab Five when what's his name was playing, and he was sitting over there at Country Day. Yeah, they wanted to talk to them because we was in high school with them niggas. Like, oh, my man go to Country Day, nigga, and that's where Chris Webber was going. Jalen Rose, all them was. You want to talk to a boyfriend that was in high school with you because they was doing shit while I was in high school. Fuck them college dudes.
You talking real fast.
I had a very large number of adult men that used to try to holler at me when I was
a very large.
Not a large number of adult men is
right.
A very large number of something crazy.
I went to really good high schools.
Nobody
even at a Catholic high school, right? You know what I'm saying? I saw lots of older dudes in Trans Ams, Camaros, niggas in college get them girls from high school.
The box Capri.
Hold on, y'all. Let him finish.
Yeah.
Let him finish. Go ahead.
I mean, the biggest thing for me was those drug dealers, though. Those niggas now, they be in their late 20s, and guess who they come to school to pick up and who they
You
dropping
making
off?
excuses.
I done seen plenty of chicks who were knocked up by dudes, and especially drug dealers. When I was growing up, that was a real thing. But okay, everybody went to good schools. I appreciate that.
They the worst.
We wasn't.
Everybody wanted that just was never my vibe.
I want to ask the lady
private school before too. That motherfucker was upbeat. Niggas was on drugs, pills, white boys, Kenny Smith's son, Astros kids was there, politicians, all kind of shit.
Using and selling, huh?
They get the best weed. Them white boys back then in the 80s and 90s. I want to ask the ladies a question real quick.
Hold on,
Do y'all think
right before you,
men
hold on,
work?
right before you do that, hold on. Let me bring somebody up. I got
What's up,
What's up, bro?
bro?
Me in the building.
What's going on? What's going on?
Hey,
Respect.
Who that is?
That's
Some
Smitty.
motherfucking
Sound
neighborhood
like Smitty.
drug dealer.
Oh my goodness, not rat face. Not your rat face.
Ooh. You don't like his face,
What's up,
do you?
Smitty? Hold on, man. Y'all go easy up on Smitty, man. He ain't even said that yet.
That's it. He thought being mean. That's Nightish being mean.
What's
No,
up,
I'm not.
Smitty?
No, I'm not. He got a rat face. He be doing shows that you talk about animals.
Hey, Nightish, could we do this one day? No bullshit. Can me and you
I'm
just
coming to your channel. Let me know what day.
just listen?
Okay. Done deal.
I just want to do this, right? I want me and you one day. I want you to go ahead. I want you to get. Matter of fact, I'll even let you go back to your heyday. Find your best profile picture. We're gonna line yours up next to mine. We're gonna ask the women
I
who
put a
looks
current
like
one
what.
next to your rat face today,
We
nigga.
gonna ask the women who looks like what. We gonna
Women
go
love
ahead
rat
and just
face
settle that
niggas.
shit. Yeah,
Women
but see the
love
thing
rat
is,
face
though,
niggas.
but see, Nightish, stop, please, because the thing is, bruh, no woman says that. You did.
No,
I
they
give
be
two
listen.
fucks.
If they be
Do you
honest,
think?
they'll
Hold
let you
on,
know you got a
Nightish.
rat
Hold on,
face.
Nightish. Why do you think I give two fucks about what a guy says in comparison? All I gotta say is this:
No, we want
not
the
never
women
one
to say
woman
it.
says shit like that to me. No, as a matter of fact, women actually say I look damn good. Women say I'm fine
There
as
you go.
fuck.
There you go. There you go.
All right,
What is going
let's
on
go
right
ahead
now?
and cut the shit, my nigga.
Yeah.
Let's cut
I
the shit.
blame you,
Let's do
Drip.
that
I
show.
blame you,
Your
Drip.
bopping
I
ass
blame
up.
you, Drip.
Come out a little bit.
All right, so if I gotta really flex and pop my shit out this
Whatever
bitch real
day
quick,
you want to pick
then I'll
rat
go ahead and
face,
do that, bro.
whatever day you want to pick rat face, let's
Nightish,
do
it's
that.
real easy. It's real easy, Nightish. More women
Yeah,
will
let me
want to
see.
fuck me over you. I
Ooh.
promise you that.
Oh, what is
Leave it
going
alone, Nightish.
on?
Stop coming at me, my
Pick a
nigga.
day, rat face.
Stop coming at me, my nigga.
Nigga going.
Let's pick a day, rat face.
So nigga going.
You want to
hell
pick
is
it and
going
see
on?
how many women want to fuck
All right,
them
so
over you?
anyway,
We not finna do this on this motherfucking panel.
he just don't get
What
it.
is
He's
going
saying
on?
some shit that he don't even get. No.
I mean,
It's
that's
just when
cool.
motherfuckers know. See, that's it. Listen, I'm gonna decode it. And we can move on. By decode, what he's saying is, Smitty, man, you know, I kind of wish I was born looking like you. I
Not
wish
at
I could
all,
get women to be as
motherfucker.
attractive to me
Come
as
on.
you.
Ever since you
Ooh,
called
talk
me a
that
That's
shit,
bitch,
what the
Smitty.
fuck
man,
it is.
I
Talk
don't
that
think the
shit,
man
Smitty.
trying to
Nah,
say
you
all
heard
that,
what I
man.
said,
Must
nigga.
be his wee wee.
No. It is all of that because I don't know no nigga that goes around continuously wanting to say something about another man's looks. Unless you're either attracted
ever
secretly,
since
nigga,
you
which I
called
hope
me a
not.
white man, it's been up, nigga.
All
I never
right,
Oh
all
called you a
my
right,
white
God.
all right. Everybody
Okay,
Oh,
now
calm
the
down
tea
so
is
we can
coming
have a
out.
conversation
I'm
You called
on
you a
the
white
panel,
man?
why my
please.
lips numb? I really
Can
thought you came up
everybody
here for
calm
ADS, but
Oh, they
down?
know?
He called you
yeah, a
white?
little bit. It's all good.
Anyway,
Let's bring him back to life. Let's
anyway,
bring him back to life.
Nidus can go hug. Anyway, Nidus can hug the bottom. I'm gonna hug titties because I got that in my life.
You
Get the fuck out my face,
you ain't hugging shit but your breathing machine, nigga. Fuck you.
bruh. At the end of the day,
God
I got
damn.
something you don't. I
Fuck
got
you
something
and
you
your
don't.
breathing machine.
You gotta get shot glasses with women on them,
You
nigga.
and your breathing
I
machine.
give women. I drink shots out of her titties, nigga. That's
Yeah,
what I do. I take shots out of titty cutting.
you drink
Fuck
shots.
is you talking about?
You
You
drink
need to get
shots
on
out
my
of
level, ho.
Where
Get on my
Papa?
level, ho.
Get on my
You
level.
drink shots.
Hey,
Get
get on
on
my
my
level.
level.
Where's
No,
Papa
You
nigga.
keep
Mr. V? What's
talking
up,
that
Mr.
dumb
VJ
shit.
Music?
You drink shots out of them fake legs that's next to you, nigga. Fuck you.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
You
man.
know
That's the
bad
best
boy,
you could
dog.
do. That's
I'm
the
tired
best
of
you
these
could do,
I
childish
blame you,
Nidus.
ass
Drip.
behavior.
That's the
Just
best
I'm
you
shut
could
your
do,
blaming you,
ass
Drip.
down
Nidus.
right now,
No.
That's
Listen,
His man
bruh.
cost
He
$30,000.
all he did was just say he lost. My nigga, the fact is, A nigga with no legs get more pussy than you with both, bitch.
With no legs.
Shut up,
nigga.
Drip,
shut the fuck up.
I ain't come here to watch niggas fight all day between me.
You in the fucking wheelchair.
Between me.
The funny part about it is this. You wanna know what's funny? You know what's funny? I done lost my leg. And I'm not even in the chair. This nigga got both. This nigga got both his legs and he's still in the chair.
Funny pussy.
How the fuck you got both your legs and you still in the chair? I have an excuse. What's your excuse, fat ass? What's your excuse, lazy motherfucker? What's your excuse? You got both your motherfucking legs and you still in the chair, but you got something to say about me.
Mr. DJ Music.
See, you
what's
niggas
up,
be
boy?
coming at the wrong fucking one, dog. You be coming at the wrong one. It's never gonna be easy with this nigga, dog.
You'll never experience in life, pussy.
Shanika and Drip. I blame y'all. I blame y'all.
Hold on. Wait.
Hold on. Before anybody say another motherfucking word. I'm gonna need for y'all to hit that goddamn like button and put some money on that motherfucking chat. Doing all this goddamn derail, y'all need to support the motherfucking show. Y'all go derail, show some motherfucking support before Baby D come up here and bully all y'all motherfuckers.
You know they gonna say we extorted them.
Damn.
Ah, damn, nigga.
I'm cool, Mr. DJ. Good to see you, my boy. Good to see you.
What shit? What my ass, Baby D? Baby D, fine.
You better drop
like
something
Baby
in that
D.
motherfucking super chat and hit that $sign drip on the beat before it be a problem, because I need my motherfucking little Debbie snacks.
I just want to know, did I come up here chill or not? I just want to know. I be coming up chilling. Motherfuckers always got something to say to me, but then if I respond, it's a problem.
No, wait. Hold on. Because first of all, this is my motherfucking show. But Smitty, I got to give you the grace because you have all right to defend yourself, my boy. You know,
that's all it was, bro. I'm not coming up to start nothing, Drip. I came up to chill, bro.
I didn't say that, bro. I didn't say.
I know. I'm saying in general, out loud. In general, out loud. You know what I'm saying? I came up cool, bro. Y'all noticed my tone. My tone was chill and everything. Motherfuckers always got something. Listen, Nightish. It's real easy, my nigga. In the future, just say what's up, Smitty. That's all you gotta say, nigga.
I'm gonna call your rat face ass crazy legs. Crazy legs.
Have yourself out there, Ward.
No, he did. No, he did.
He
cruel.
Nightish, that ain't right. That ain't right.
It's not even like it needs to be funny. If you go make fun of it, make it funny.
That was funny, but he ain't right.
It wasn't like I don't know. I guess.
I'm just saying, like some of
that. It's old. No. Listen.
Yeah, like,
this is how this. Listen. Can I explain something briefly? This is how you know. This is how y'all know. If you think about it, niggas really don't got. See, niggas wish they had more to say about Smitty. It's just a default. That's all the fuck you niggas got. You don't have shit else. You can't call me broke. You can't say I'm living bummy. You can't say I'm dirty. You can't say I don't get pussy. You can't say I don't have my own home. You can't say I don't do my own shit. My nigga, I have all of that shit. The only thing you niggas got is either maybe he cuts people off sometimes. I don't like that. And the only thing you got is fucking legs, my nigga. Outside of that, if it wasn't for that, you niggas wouldn't have a motherfucking thing to say about me. I don't have a bunch of dirt on my name. I don't have all of these fuck ass charges and shit. I don't have none of that on my record. I'm clean in this bitch, dog. And you niggas don't like to shut the fuck up.
Rat face. Legs is a powerful thing to have.
You're stupid. And you don't use yours. You roll around. You don't use yours, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You don't use your power, ho.
Wait.
How you rolling? How the fuck is somebody in a wheelchair talking about me? How the fuck does that work? How do you even make sense of that shit, stupid?
I wish both of y'all niggas would leave this shit alone today because it's really wild.
You sound dumb.
Lord,
about that shit, dog. And you know what's funny? You motherfuckers keep talking like you can't wake up the next day and be me. You don't know what the fuck tomorw has for you, ho.
That's some high energy lately, brother. That's a whole. Let it go.
You don't know if you can wake up and be me. You can wake up one day and be me. You can wake up one day and you could be lost of something. You can wake up one day and your whole fucking life has changed, nigga, and you did all that laughing. You don't know what the fuck tomorrow holds for you.
That's true, Smitty.
Shut the fuck up.
That's true, that boy. That's true.
He took that personal, Nidus.
Yeah, that's true, that boy.
Hey, let her stand her feelings. Anyway, Lord ADS in that dingy ass V-neck you be wearing. You light skin, high pitched voice, motherfucker.
Yeah, you better. You better. You better
You
direct
just
that
woke up and
energy.
chose violence today.
Why, Nidus?
You better.
Now it's starting to get on my nerves a little bit. Now I've been nice about
Redirect
this. Now,
that
these
energy.
niggas
You
just
better
calm down.
redirect that shit somewhere the fuck
Niggas is
out.
tired of it, Smitty. I don't give a fuck how you feel, nigga. I'm tired of it.
Y'all
Get back to
niggas,
subject.
Damn, now you done jumped in on.
Hold on, wait a minute. What just happened? Let me give a shout out. Let's just reset real quick. Let me give a shout out to Coach Ferg with a $2 super holler child for the 80s.
He winning that
babies.
$15. Nigga, shout out to Ferg. That's big. He winning
For
that $15.
real,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Born in the 80s, crack
Man,
babies.
baby. Yes,
Like, man, that's the super chat of the day for the day. Bro.
Hype me up.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
All right.
Appreciate the support.
It's the fuck third ward. Yeah, I don't care.
Third ward.
I don't care that you just joking, nigga. Yeah. Yeah.
What up, Stack Bot? CEO in the building. What's good, boy?
Hey, that's just where the freaky babies at. Go to bed.
Somebody kick Kelvin Cook ass like that real
Kick him
quick.
all the way out the chat.
Just for 2 seconds. That's my dog.
Kick him in somebody else's chat. Kick him into a Christian chat at that. So he can get some Jesus.
The Freaknik
What's
babies
up,
be
man?
the one arguing the most. They the ones that's adults today arguing.
Now,
Like,
this is my 2 cents on the subject too, Shanique. I was watching a whole video to make sure before I made a comment.
Right.
But where all the straight women at? I'm going to ask that again.
We want
But
to
also,
Lord ADS. Move
Hold
forward.
on.
but then, yeah, she's right. She's right though. Okay, she's right. She's absolutely right. I'll go back on mute. There you go.
Yeah, on that fucking V-neck.
Boys. Nice.
It's a DJ. Yeah, send the link, Jen. You want to come up? That's cool.
It's ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on.
Yeah.
That's the litmus for a woman. What she becomes, he has to build. A woman is going to be built by something, whether it be her job, whether it be her career, whether it be her fraternity, sorority, whether it be her friend. She's adding. Somebody had to download something somewhere. So the problem is a lot of men may not be able to mentally mold her into what they need her to be, or to be a better woman. But that's not what they're looking for. It's when
you heard what Miss Bridget said. Y'all need to sit y'all funk ass down. Well,
settle the fuck down. She said what she said.
And Miss Bridget, know I love her. I love me some Bridget. Shout out to Bridget.
Baby.
Oh God.
Be with shouts out to T-Lady. Don't call the Shaq Queen, my T-Lady. And you the streets, I love being with.
Shout out to the T-Lady in the building.
Motherfucking
Shutting it down and shutting niggas up. As she should. We only 5 donations away from reaching our goal. We definitely appreciate that support. That like button and subscribe to the plug and the hideout and Genesis and Shanika.
I want to ask you a question because I've been listening to this song in the background for a minute. It say Big Stepper BJ.
Yeah, that's my moderator.
Yes, Big Stepper. Yes.
That's one of my moderators.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
BJ
didn't know
Curry in the chat.
I never heard of a big step in blowjob. That was blowing my mind. I was like, what the fuck is that talking about?
It would be you to get that from there.
Stomping on your nuts.
It would be you. It would
You
be
see?
nice to say some crazy shit like that. Shout out to my nigga BJ in the chat.
That's why
Shout
you
out to
can't be
BJ,
nice,
big
motherfucker.
stepping.
Nice. You trying to get moderated.
Definitely not Genesis.
Definitely not thought he could roast me. He thought he could roast me saying some homo shit like that out of his monkey ass mouth.
Yeah. You
And
got
that's
cooked.
what he thinks to say
Sit your
right
ass
after all
down.
that.
That don't sound
Let
like
rat face motherfucker. You got cooked. Let's move forward.
Shout out to Desiree.
Nigga, you cooked ice. You cooked ice. Nigga, and got room temperature water. Shut the fuck up.
I made hot water. Damn show. Sit your lazy ass down for it.
Take it easy
on
me.
BJ.
You kick his
Yes,
chair.
I'm gonna whoop your ass, Titus.
You know his blood pressure can't handle that, BJ. Old ass, his heart go out. You start
That's all good. The more he come at me, the more I know he want to see me. That's all.
I don't care how much this short tongue, big foreheaded woman said about me. I'm gonna win.
They pass
You
out.
ain't winning shit but a pocket contest. Shut up.
Hey, I want to ask y'all this.
I said her tongue is short and she got a big forehead. You know what I said.
I want to, because y'all tripping, man. Listen.
Short tongue, big forehead.
Hey, Smitty. If we
Short tongue, big forehead, Shanika.
I don't know what you about to say on you first, but you might want to wait till I calm down. Some depending on what you about to say.
Down, because I think you'll be okay. If we was to put both of you on the floor, who'd be the first to get up?
Me.
No.
Why are you antagonizing? Why are you antagonizing?
Y'all stop.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
Smitty, hold on. Smitty, hold on. ADS, did you just hear that shit?
I did, sir.
Funk ass just said.
Yeah, his light bright ass up in here antagonizing like a light skinned nigga. Yeah, just like a light skinned nigga to antagonize the damn
put
fight.
both you niggas on the floor. Who go? That's fucked up, bro.
That's foul, nigga. That is foul as shit.
That's fucked up, bro. Like, why would you mask that shit?
That was some bullshit too.
But my money's on Smitty though, so it don't matter.
Man, y'all crazy, bro. That's where I say, "Oh my God, grow up." Oh no,
you gotta make light of shit sometime, man.
Hey, shit, forever, boy. If I put both of y'all on the floor, let me press play.
She's able to handle that man's sexuality. That's when she's ready. That's why I hate to sound weird, but I'm just saying that's from a man's perspective.
I'm not, because I'm trying to take it on the question, because we're saying why isn't that girl held accountable? So I took it away. 16 is legal. Let's say we're in a state where it's legal. Let's just talk about it. Why it's frowned upon is the question is, regardless of the age, she could be 18. The question is, why does but we're not calling an 18-year-old a pedophile for talking to a 16-year-old. So he's like, there's a backlash. The question is, why is a man
y'all cool with 18 and 16?
Yeah, that's
18 and 16.
Yeah, that's pretty normal. Yeah, that's pretty.
They both children. They both children.
Yeah.
They're both teens.
And it's legal with Romeo and Juliet, right?
Yeah. In certain states.
To a 16-year-old, you said
that wasn't the question. That's the question you proposed.
Wait. But a 16-year-old can only have access to a grown man that already sees her attractive. So, regardless of the fact, you have also had men that used to tell young girls, "Get your fast ass in the house." You have those men too. So the men that don't are the men that we see hang out. We know them all. All of that. I have female friends that dated older men in high school, and they do not feel like they were in any type of mental whatever, because they were having sex regardless. But I'm saying the reason why it's frowned upon is the question that men always get away from and they never can answer. Matter of fact, is why do they find teenagers attractive, even if it's 14, grandma, whatever?
He just told you that.
You just worded it, but it's just the way you're wording it. You keep saying,
so a 20-year-old.
I got you, Desiree. I feel you.
Not attractive.
I'm gonna answer it.
You know what I'm saying?
You keep saying the word teenager. So when people hear the word teenager, let me finish. Let me answer. You say the word teenager, an image comes up. But attraction is one thing. Acting on attraction is another. There you can see a girl that's 17 that looks 25 and be like in your mind like, yo, she look
right.
Like
but once you know,
but once you act on it, it's another
it don't change.
The question is why. The question you ask is why they're attracted. They're attracted because they look like an attractive woman.
But once
what'd you say, Jim?
He said. Then he said. He's saying they can't. First of all, they're saying they can't tell between a 16-year-old and a 25-year-old. And then once you know, like Lucky just said, once you know, 2K said it don't change. So y'all men are telling me that when you look at a woman. As a man right now, the man you are right now at 7:04 p.m. can look at a woman and you first of all can't tell if she's 25 or 16, and then once you know how you feel about your attraction for her in the beginning doesn't change. You don't all of a sudden you be like, okay, well anyway, what?
Yeah, we can't tell you 50. We thought you was 30.
All right, so I don't know.
But you know the fuck I'm not a teenager, yo. Are you kidding?
Can I comment on the actual show? Because I actually came up to talk about the show. Thank you. All right, so
Okay.
I personally, all right, so as a dad who has an 18-year-old, right? It's crazy because I've noticed that my daughter has developed as her father, but the thing about it is, it's like it's something about looking at teenagers. I don't know if it's the walk, the shape of the legs exactly. If you look in the face, the hands, everything, you can see that's a kid, bro. Like I don't know how people like. I understand, okay, but all you're going by is just let's say a chest and a rump in a very professional way, then okay, maybe that can get you, but it don't take long at all for me to spot and be like, no, you still in high school. I can see it. You ain't no more than between the ages of. I can usually get it between the 3 to 4 year range. You gotta be this. So I just don't agree with the whole like just looking at the body part of it. I think that's a very shallow and very low level to look at things.
But address what he said. 2K said when we teach philosophical said y'all men cannot tell between the 25 and a 16-year-old. And then 2K said and Lucky said once you know that she's not 25, 2K said it don't change. So y'all men right here now looking at me on this live telling me.
Hold on, wait,
no, anybody saying that?
Hold on.
No,
One mic.
Jen, I'm just trying to ask you. Hold on, Jen.
Hold on. Wait a minute, Smitty. Hold on, I got you. Let Genesis land. No, wait a minute. Let her land, and then you got it. Go ahead.
Go ahead, John.
I was just reiterating that that's literally the last few seconds of this video that we just watched. Philosophical said that they can't tell between a 16 and 25-year-old just by looking at her. Lucky said once you know, 2K said it doesn't change.
And that's why I'm just trying to ask you. Go ahead. Okay. No. I think she was about to answer it because that's what I was about to ask. What does it change? That's it.
Just let her finish. I got you. Just let her finish. Go ahead.
Okay.
Genesis, go ahead.
Okay. So once you know that person, that young woman is not a 25-year or not a legal adult, your behavior and what you think of and how you see her. You saw that girl. She got a big old booty. She got titties. She over there, and she working at the little Aunt Annie's in the mall. You walk past her on the way, getting your daughter some gym shoes, and she at the Aunt Annie's and she make you a pretzel. She got a body on her, but she is 17. You can't tell that. You telling me right now that y'all can't tell if she's 17 or 25.
Hold on.
First,
hold on. Let her finish.
I just said one.
So y'all can answer accordingly, please. Just let her finish.
I just want to clarify who is she saying.
I got you, but just let her tell you what she's talking about. Go ahead, Jim. Go ahead. But you got to land it though. But go ahead.
I just said I was done, but then I guess they was looking like, huh? So I said, okay, so let me say it again.
I'm waiting to actually answer.
Wait, hold on.
Just waiting to answer.
Y'all are fucking wilding. Hold on, bro. Stop. Like, okay, wait. Just one person at a time. So, Gene, if you done, it's on Smitty the Inferred. Go ahead, Smitty.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
So the whole part of it don't change. Okay,
hey,
so I guess from what I get. I guess what I gather from that is what you're saying is that don't once I find out that don't matter, I'm still going for it. Yeah, I mean that's beyond diabolical. I mean that's just come on now. I'm a father of an 18-year-old daughter. I mean y'all should know off rip. Like I'm not playing none of them games. Not playing none of them games at all. I'm highly super protective over children, and I've always been that way. So anybody who even talks like that, I can't get with it. And honestly, to me, 17, yeah, that's considered young lady. That's not a kid anymore. But we all know that even though you're 17, there's a lot of you that's still mentally and everything 15, 14 years old, even though that's what your age say. It's a lot of stuff you still like that you liked as a kid. So that means you're not there. We all know about the frontal lobe. I ain't gonna go back into that. You've heard that many times before. So to land it, I'm not with that shit at all. I mean, absolutely not. No. Go ahead, you got it, sir.
What up, Black?
I just wanted to clarify with Genesis for one. When you saying y'all, you talking about the dudes on the video? Are you
the guys on the video are
saying
that?
So you saying? Hold on, I heard that.
You saying? Let me tell you where the y'all came from.
No, I just wanted to clarify. You was referring to
Wait, Ferg. Hold on. Wait, Jen, stop.
Yes, I know.
I stopped it for you, Jen. I stopped it for Smitty. You got to give Ferg the same respect. Go ahead, Ferg.
He asked me to answer the question.
Yes, I know.
Who do y'all
Okay,
is?
well, my bad.
So the yes
he
is
asked you
the
to
video.
answer, then you had right to answer. My bad.
You're right. The yes is the video. So I got that. I clarify that.
No,
right?
I'm not talking to the video. I was talking to you guys because
Right.
he said
No, we
men
don't
in
rock with that
general.
shit. No,
That's why I said y'all on the panel right now.
So that's okay. So niggas know whether they on the panel or walking the street or talking to the teenager now. These niggas know who these little girls are. They can look at them from across the room and tell, oh, she's a little girl. They just making an active decision to act on it. These niggas got girls built like that in their own family. Are they looking at their cousins and aunties like, ooh, I'll fuck my cousin? Come on, these niggas know. And you can look at her from across the room. When you get up on you, like, oh shit, that's a kid. Look at her fingernails. Look at her mannerism. Look at the baby. Look how they just people kill me.
You ain't got to look at all that shit. She's a
But what I'm
fucking
saying,
kid, period.
like before they even say anything, you can see it from across the room. You don't have to speak.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why we gotta look at all these extra ass features?
That's what I'm saying. People just try to they try to slide in the shit that the way that they are, and that's just diabolical. Y'all know these old ass niggas. These young girls see, and most of these dudes, and you can tell me if I'm wrong, they always predatory to single mama or daughter.
What's up, Jack?
If you niggas, y'all daddies let niggas come over y'all house and pick y'all up, and y'all was getting dropped off, and he didn't find out. Parents know when their kids are out here having sex. They know it.
I ain't gonna lie. My mama was like,
"Who you sleeping with?"
Yeah,
I don't know.
What you been doing? You been on that phone
never,
all night with them little girls. I didn't picked up on you before and listened to you. So what you doing? What? My mama
never try to find out. I mean, tell me, people are so disengaged that they don't even try to find out now. And this motherfucker, he been wanting hugs from me now. He just come in here late, stay out. Because one thing will get a teenager to stay out is some booty. When they know they go get something, he'll stay out all night. So you know this. These girls, the behaviors change when they that young. Somebody always got some money. Your kid just showing up in the house with all these new Jordan. You ain't bought a Jordan all summer. People know, but it's
it's
just
definitely patterns for her. It's definitely patterns
Yeah.
got a line. They peep that shit for sure. I mean, I ain't a parent, so but
you would know.
Even when my nephew do something different, I'm talking about I'm on his neck. Like, what you got going on?
But Drew, you seen it in college. You was getting shit. People like, hold up, man. How you get that? What you doing driving that? Where you get that from? And this man you pulled up over your mama's house in that.
I ain't never went over there with it.
Yeah, exactly. See, people know, man. People just.
I ain't never drove that motherfucker over there. Now the bike I did, yeah, but no. That's when she knew I had got it for real. Because at first she was like, "You better do it." I'm like, "Man, I'm finna do it." She was like, "She ain't finna do that shit." Shit. When I pulled up over there, she was like, "Oh, you got you a for real one."
Yeah. And you still didn't let her go. So people
And she
know.
said, "Go take that shit back to her too." Right?
You know what I'm saying?
Go
Leave
ahead,
my
go take it back to her.
And Drew, you was in college. Leave my baby alone.
Yeah. She said, "Yeah, it's nice, but go take it back to her." I said, "Oh shit." Ever since then, for her, the vibes was just fucked up.
Yeah,
Oh,
get
they
rid
were
of
fucked up, bro. I couldn't even really. I mean, like I was lit, but I wasn't really like this man. Like it was just something on me. Like,
How long did you drive? Oh, so you didn't get a chance to give it back. You was gonna keep it, but then something happened.
yes, Spurs.
Yeah,
That's
see
why
how
I
shit
say I
work out?
never disobey or
Yeah, see how
like
shit
ignore that
work
shit
out?
again. Hell yeah. I said it on the
Sometimes
stream. I was like, I never go against that shit again because what she was saying was right. Like,
Yes.
nigga, you don't really know what you're dealing with. You don't know what that bike can come through. You don't know where that money come from.
Yeah. So when y'all kids pull up with the new fake Lucci and Vucci, and you know you can't afford that shit, you better go find out who gave it to them.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, T lady wasn't going. She seen that motherfucker. But I wasn't driving that car or bringing her by there. Hell no. I know my mama. It'd have been diabolical disrespect.
Exactly.
You're like, who is this motherfucker? And why you brought her over here? Immediately.
She worked.
Immediately. Now I'd have been looking at like, oh my God, I knew better. I knew not to bring this motherfucker over here, but okay. Guess you look today. Let me see.
Real life, it's just like you can be, but Illa, that's just like saying when you see something walking down the street, you don't know it's a man. But once you find out it's a man, it doesn't change what's attractive, but you change your desire because you're not attracted to men. So it's the same.
That's wild. That's wild.
He's
right. Why is that wild?
Hold on. Hold on, y'all.
Why was that wild?
Shout out my guy hustling muscle, let's go dripping Shanika. Shout out hustling muscle, always hustling for that muscle, right? Hey. Shout out hustling muscle, eh? Low like that.
Oh, that may be due to Megan Thee Stallion. Okay.
Oh, nigga said that.
He down here in my squat position.
You scrubbing the ground?
I did, because I'm down here looking for something. Since I was already down here, I might as well scrub it.
Okay.
Pop it. Pop it. Pop it.
Nah,
Rilla.
getting up. It's going to be a different conversation.
The white knight has came into the building. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me bring up my player partner from another.
You said Rilla?
Yeah, Rilla. Hold on.
What up?
Hey, OG Do Dirty.
What
Hey,
up? What's up? What's up, H&M?
Gorilla.
What did I miss? You know what I'm talking about?
We
Yo.
missed you guys.
What's up, dude? Daddy?
What's cracking?
What's good with your baby?
Man, sitting in this thing. Boy, what is going on today, Trill?
We missed you guys.
Lit.
Niggas is wild.
Thank you for being a friend.
Niggas is wilding, and you know, we just trying to review and react and profile. You know what I'm saying? Because
nah, that's the whole thing.
Ooh wee.
You got children?
Black
got
say
kids?
DPMO promo money. Lord Jesus, this nigga.
OG, what's up with you, OG?
Go ahead,
Shit, chilling. About to roll up and catch up with y'all real quick because I know y'all up here
You one of the
getting
few
it.
people I would talk to on the panel when you come up, my nigga.
Hold
on. I appreciate it.
Shanika Boo, go ahead.
I was just letting them get their salutation. Shout out to Black TV in the motherfucking building. He said DPMO promo money. Shout out to the DPMO
take it out
morning show. Y'all make sure y'all go over there and subscribe. Watch the video and hit the like button. Y'all know what it do on me.
Hype me up. On me. You the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
For life.
I'm right back.
Yeah, too.
So when people hear the word teenager, let me answer. You say the word teenager, an image comes up. But attraction is one thing. Acting on attraction is another. There you can see a girl that's 17 that looks 25 and be like in your mind like, yo, she look
right.
like
But once you know,
but once you act on it, it's another
it don't
thing.
change.
So action is why. The question.
Okay, so he's not saying that he can't tell that she's not 25. He just saying he looked at her. Okay, well maybe he is saying he can't tell.
He said he can't tell. Yeah, then he said, but then that's why she said, once you know, then what you do. And then 2K talking about it don't change. So you still going.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care.
No more. It's you.
I just want to say this
Attraction
real
is one
quick.
thing.
I just want to
Acting on
say this
attraction
real
is
quick.
another. There you can see a.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, you niggas that if you can't tell, like if your attraction doesn't change when you know that she's underage, then your attraction doesn't change when you know that that woman's a man.
That's what Lucky just said. Rewind.
That was a very poignant and accurate
He's about that. Wow. Like that's crazy to think
equation
of.
that she just put up. Like that was very equal. Because
But he
both
just said
are
that was crazy. Why would you
predicated
get to
on
that
the initial
conclusion?
look. So yeah,
Omni. How would you
Lucky
get to
was
that
right about
conclusion?
that.
You crazy.
Nah. These niggas weird. That's what the problem is.
Oh.
They can't tell a man booty from a woman booty.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay. Right?
You apparently you can't if you can't tell a kid's ass from a grown woman's ass. And then once you find out that's a kid's ass, you're still like,
Pass. You know, personally, I just believe that we need to do a complete burn down renovation. We need to gut the whole thing. Stop trying to like put a spray bleach over mold and wipe it. It comes back. This entire thing that the black community got going on, my people, our people,
bleach the black community.
it's I mean, for like the mentality, the thinking, it's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna land it right here, bro. It's a lot of stuff. I know most of us who's old enough, I think most of us up here are. It's a lot of shit used to be like that's white people. That's them. Serial drilling, touching on little people and all of that we used to say that's them. And it's like, I don't know where we found it cool to adopt that shit. But I think we need a complete burn down renovation, and we need to just start off with a hole in the ground and build that bitch from the ground up again. But I digress. My mic is muted.
Get you a shirt.
A girl that's 17 that looks 25 and be like in your mind like, yo, she look
right.
like
But once you know,
but once you act on it, it's another
it don't
thing.
change.
Why? The question you asking is why they're attracted. They're attracted because they look like an attractive
yes,
woman.
but
They're
once
just
you
not
realize
old enough
it's
to
just
deal
like you
with
can be. But Illa, that's just
that's
like
the
saying when you
She's
see
not a
something walking
woman.
down the street, you don't know it's a man. But once you find out it's a man, it doesn't change what's attractive. But you change your desire because you're not attracted to men. So it's the
That's
same. If you're not
wild.
attracted to
That's
teenagers,
wild.
Why is that
That's
wild?
wild.
It's the same thing.
How is that so wild though?
I'm still
Exactly.
attracted.
I agree. Change your desire once you
Oh.
find out who the person
You
really
telling
is.
me I'm still
Shit.
attracted?
Yes.
That's what he said.
So you find out that
Okay.
this person
Thank you.
So you find this person underage and you still not
No,
gonna
you
change
really
your
wanna-
desire. You still gonna have the same lust in your eyes. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yes,
That ain't
you're
cool.
gonna be like, well, now
Nah,
I
you
just
really-
realized I like kids. You be like, well, damn, I didn't know. Okay, now I know.
Bullshit.
So if
you
2K came
you
across
do that
a
creepy shit from the
transsexual,
beginning.
he's going to find that transsexual. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna find that transformer attractive regardless of what's going on, whether he
Because
knows
of the
or not.
aesthetics.
Now, to
It's
be
the aesthetics.
fair-
He's attracted to the aesthetic, period. That's why the she-he's
That's
getting
I don't
with it.
understand. I don't get it. See, this is why I said I stopped watching corn. That's why I don't watch corn, because I said it's scary because of technology and how good they can do shit. I don't want to take a chance. I'm sitting there getting off to a whole nigga and a nigga. No. So my point is that the fact is that once you that's some I stopped watching because I don't know what I'm looking at no more. So my point is,
Bad, huh?
if I'm not in it, if my Johnson ain't in it, I'm not watching. No, I'm dead ass. No, I still watch corn. I'm just in it. I'm a star. That's all it is. So anyway, my thing is that I'm just like baffled at the mentality of saying I would actually still be attracted to a dude and I'm not attracted to men. No, the very moment I realized, I don't care how much surgery you had, once I realized you are a dude, it's like now I can't unsee it. Now that shit, it just starts to come out and I'm grossed out. I'm grossed out. No, I'm not still attracted. I want to vomit now. So no, that's not the case. I don't know where this shit comes from. But anyway,
That's crazy
Let
because
me
I
say
feel
this
the
real
same
quick.
way. If I ran into a man and I found out that he wasn't a natural born man, I don't know. I probably would feel really upset because, you know what I'm saying? That's
Now
messed
to
up.
be fair, I've heard stories of people who found out that they boyfriend used to be a girl or their girlfriend used to be a man and they still stay with that person, to the people or whatever.
It's not. We're not
It
trying to
happens
be
too.
fair in this conversation. That's not part of this.
Yeah,
We're not
nah,
trying to ever.
both
be fair about this.
go ahead with that.
Shit
We're not
happens.
trying
Go
to
ahead
be
with
fair.
that.
We know
I'm
it
just saying that
happens.
shit
We're
happens.
not trying to. We're not trying to talk
Hustler,
about
go
the
write a
part
rap.
that's happening. The happening is what we're not dealing with. The part is that it's happening is because they are doing that, and some people aren't telling nobody. So what about that? Even though it's happening, folks is becoming unalive because they stayed together. Because guess what? Somebody didn't like that. So we're not talking about that in this conversation about that, unfortunately. But we know it's happening because folks are coming up deleted because they finding out. Exactly.
Yeah, true that.
So we talking about in a situation where it's a person, hustler. You walked up to her, she said, "Hey, hustler, how you doing?" And you was like, "Hey," and she said, "How you doing?" She's like, "My name is Alicia." And you like, "Hey, what's up?" Now you find out I used to be a man, hustler. And you like, "Oh, it's okay though, because your body still look like a woman, so hey, let's keep going."
Yeah.
Okay, when you
once
put
I
it like
found
that.
out Alicia was Andrew, nah, that's really Andrew.
No,
That's not
go to the
Alicia.
men's bathroom, hustler. She like, "Why you follow me in here?" She like, "I'm coming in here too, hustler."
Now I'm gonna tell you how it happened. Drip Shanika, look up a song called 21 Racks by Dig Bars. This is what most people be on when they be in the
I know that. Hey, look, did you say DIC what?
Dig D-I-G.
D-I-G.
But even more
Hold on, I'll
even
shoot
more-
you the link. I'll shoot you the link. Hold on.
Even more so, hustler. Imagine going up to a young woman, and she got all this body, yada 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 yada, and you look at her, and she be like, "Oh, can I call you when I get out of school tomorrow?" And you like, "Okay, yeah." And you like, "When you got out of school?" And she like, "Yeah, I'm in the 10th grade."
Swear to God, this
And you
hit
like,
me
"Oh,"
on
you
the
like,
real
"Oh,
feed.
okay, well, call me when you got out of school."
This shit hit me on the real feed. Hold on.
Bruh. It's a
Well, me
problem if your
personally, I think
girlfriend.
Play
If
that
your
song,
girlfriend asks
Shanika,
you-
real
I
quick.
think I would know if she was a high schooler. I think you would know if she was in a high school or whatever.
That's
You would
what
know
you're
off
saying.
rip.
The 17-year-old, a 17-year-old, and a 25-year-old, you can't really tell until you can tell. That's why Lucky said your girlfriend has a backpack. What do you mean?
I
Now,
can't.
if
I
she was
cannot
talking about
imagine
college or
before you play that
university, that's
song.
different.
No. Your girlfriend has a backpack because you can't tell between a 17-year-old and a
It's a Dora the
25-year-old. And then
Explorer
and then
backpack.
Lucky said, once you find out, then what? Right. So once you
Somebody
find out she got a
understand.
backpack and she got algebra in the morning, first period, she got algebra first period, and she got cheerleading practice. And once you learn that, you like, okay, but you still my girlfriend though. My old ass hustler mother ass.
Hey, listen.
And for the record,
I just want to say, if
Hell no.
y'all first date, if the first date was you helping her with her science project, you need to be
You
under
want
the
to know
jet.
why she go to Dave & Buster's? You be like, she's so youthful. She want to go to Dave & Buster's because she can't get in nowhere else.
Like
and for the record, no teenage girls be carrying a goddamn Dora the Explorer backpack. Just saying. That's you too old for that shit. Just saying.
It don't matter. So the fact that she has those, listen, one thing about black folk, we all got friends. When you pull up on her and she with her friends, you see they all kids. Even the attractiveness should go away. I don't understand.
That's what we saying.
You're a kid.
He just said it don't
Precious little baby. But I know what he's saying. These niggas that follow that, they the ones that go be pedophiles inside the bars. They have the ideology of this, right? Because at some point, if you have a daughter, she may be attractive like the mama you chose. And if you think it's okay to have a long bearded ass nigga to pull up in his 245 low rider, ride up on his whatever and pick up your daughter from the park, the grocery
This ain't about
store.
It's about the predator.
What are you talking about?
It's about the parents. It's about the predator.
It's about everybody involved.
No, it's not. It's not.
It
It's about
is.
the predator.
Because
it's about his
your
behavior.
parent-
It's not about the parents. It's not.
The parents know
No, the
this.
parent-
Parents know that
yeah.
their kids are
It's
moving
not
like
about
this.
them. It's about this
Motherfuckers
man
know they
saying
kids.
out of his mouth. Hold on, coach.
So again,
Saying out of his mouth that it wouldn't matter to him once he
so you
realized.
ain't let me finish. I was starting on one side. Hold on. I can say, Chanel, I'm going on both sides. I ain't finished with the parents first. Then I'm going to move over to the slow ass nigga that's pulling up on the kid. You deserve to get what you get because the law ain't going to know that's what you're doing. You ain't going to run around telling everybody who could probably do something to you. So it's going to be in a secluded place where you always have the advantage. Listen, come on, man. We got to just call it all out. You can't just, it's okay on one side. No, whether you're a mother or father, That to go to show that your kids gonna be dumb and make dumb decisions because nobody's paying attention to them. It's perverted behavior. I say lock them all up because I would be a mandated reporter. If I see your old ass, I'm calling. I'm gonna give you one time. I'm calling. I'm gonna do my job. And let them sort you out. But come on, man. If this is where we at, then
I'm not getting most of this. You know, a lot of these things I thought once upon a time was a very, very basic and just kind of general, fundamental, just law of life that we all just kind of got. And I don't know where all of this shit has gone to. And to think even stuff like this for us needs to even be conversations. Now, I mean, keep on going with it, of course. You know, great show. I'm not saying that. Just I mean, for this to even be a conversation is out of this world. That in itself is a problem. I would want to start with how did this even begin to become a discussion?
Smitty, this has been going on at a time. This didn't just happen. People didn't just start talking.
Yeah,
about
remember the end of consent conversation with the fat boy? All that's been going on. This is like an extension of all that.
I understand. I do get that. I'm talking about like us as like I would say the black community for a long time. We have
you
had
got
a certain
Sharp and his 19-year-old. Come on, man.
Man, we've had a much better upstanding reputation with that. Hold on real quick, Chanel. Hold on real quick, because they'll get muffled for me. We've usually had a better reputation as far as like our expectations and our overall view of it. It's always bad apples in the bunch. Every group has terrorists and people that needs to be hung, if you want to say. And I mean that literally. I get you. I'm just saying that I don't know, man. Like, I don't know how we fell so far from grace. Like, this is to me truly part of a factor of falling from grace. And I'm not talking about anybody on that panel we're reviewing. I'm talking about this as a discussion that's actually going on amongst us at a much higher rate than it's ever happened, is all I'm saying. Like, we're diabolical with it at this point. Like, and it's like Hollywood showing us the evil sides. It's like they don't even care to show it to you no more. They just put it in your face, and we're the same way. And I don't like that. But I digress.
Well, they promote it too, Smitty. That's the problem, bro. They promote all this stuff, bro. So when we talk about stuff like this, you got TV shows. Like one of the TV shows we used to watch all the time was like Young Sheldon, right? And that's a new, you know what I'm saying? When they came out with that, they was making his sister. The same person that was the same age as him, supposed to be the same age as him. She always wanted older men. They put this out as a look, sir.
But who's following white people's ideology? That's what I'm saying. This helps.
I get you on that.
This happens in our communities. We know it. It used to be a time where that's why it was done in secret, because a motherfucker knew if the uncle, big brother, cousin saw you creeping with that young girl, he got business for you. And listen, man.
Uncle Ferg, real quick. I had an actual real life crush. I had a real life crush on my 8th grade teacher, Miss Harmon. A lot of us did. She was just one of those teachers. Very good looking sister. At that time, and I remember from that I found this like I don't know infinity. I like older women. I ain't never been attracted necessarily to young, like way younger than me. It's like my age and up. But my point in what I'm saying is, although I was attracted to older women, never once has my body or my spirit allowed me to even try to pursue that. All of my girlfriends were basically in my age range, whether it's a 1 to 2 year up or down. You see what I'm saying? Although I did have an attraction for older women, you know, I'm letting it. Although I've had an attraction for older women. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying to land is just like a pastor. I won't be long-winded. It's like it's like something in my spirit knew like, nah, that shit not right. So it's like I stayed in formation. I stayed exactly where I was supposed to stay, and it was just something that never allowed me to venture off and try to go do something or try to find an actual older woman. Is my point. You see what I'm saying? Although I think the attraction might not have been more so sexual than just maybe how they carried themselves, or maybe they got their shit together. I don't know what it might have been, but But I digress. My mic is muted. So I understand how the attraction can be there. I just wanted to make the point of I never followed through on none of that shit.
All right, go ahead, ADS.
I was going to say I'm a little different on that one, Smitty, because I've always dated like older women. I mean, when I remember I was 17 years old, my first real girlfriend was Sharita. She was 32. I was living with her and everything. You know what I'm saying? She taught me. I mean, she taught me so much shit, though.
Hold on. How old were you?
17.
And she was how old?
With a 30-year-old. God damn.
Yeah, bro. She should have been locked. I mean, like, anyway, that gives me a lot of reason as to why you think and talk to. No. Helps me also too as to understand why you think and talk how you do. Go ahead, ADS.
It ain't nothing wrong with that. I was 19 with a 53-year-old.
Something wrong with your ass too, Dre.
Y'all crazy. Both of y'all motherfuckers are crazy.
Y'all think I was gonna call GPS on me about the 31-year-old. Y'all see, y'all ain't shit.
Nope. Not at all.
You did what, Genesis? Hold on. You did what, Genesis? Hold on.
I was loving it.
No, because the first thing that I do always ask is to the person who's older. To the person who's older, the very first thing I ask is, what do you find in common? Because I'm not going to ask the person that's younger because they like the fact that you probably got your shit together. You know, you probably got a little more shit together. You're a little more stable 9 times out of 10. So they ain't tripping off of it. They know that, you know, they can just come hang out at your place. They ain't got to worry about nothing. But to the person that's older, what in the world? Because
let me just interject real quick. Hold on, wait. I got you. That's how I was thinking. That's how I was thinking about. That's exactly how I was thinking, Smitty. But go ahead, my bad.
Okay. So even down to like ADS, and you remember we had this conversation. This is when I first called your ass a weirdo, when we was talking about the Shannon Sharp shit. Remember, you and Izzy came to my show, and I was like, you were agreeing. Yeah, no, ain't nothing wrong with him dating that 19-year-old. And I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about, bruh? No, because I'm trying to figure out mentally. Yes, you keep going by legally. She's old enough to have sex and do what she wants. But mentally, what in the world do you all have in common from music, lingo, anything? There's nothing I have in common. Like I'm telling you, beyond 10 years, like I'm 43. I ain't gonna lie. The youngest I think I goes about a 35, 36. If I was, I don't even think I can do 34. I don't know. I'm dead ass serious because I need to be able to mentally connect with you to be able to get a spiritual connection to be able to even want to be around you physically. See, for me, that's the order it goes. But anyway, go ahead though. I digress. My mic is muted.
Go ahead.
Yeah, man.
Let me just say, man.
Oh,
y'all crazy. My bad. I'm just saying y'all crazy. I wasn't 17 fucking on no 30 and 40-year-olds, but that's just me. I started fucking on 30-year-olds. I was in my 20s.
You just wasn't built like that.
I started doing that shit in my late 20s. I'm gonna say late 20s.
All the way up.
I mean, let's just keep it real though. I came on to her. She ain't come on to me. I know when I saw Sharita in that tight ass miniskirt. I knew I her little ass.
She came on to me, bro.
I'm trying to figure out why is he saying that like that makes it more acceptable. Or like, no, let me go ahead and ease the blow.
No, that's predatory, right?
He said that shit like that was going to ease the blow.
Right. Other niggas in her age range that she could have been fucking with, but a 17-year-old. That I never fuck on a kid because it's other men that's above legal age. They might be 30 years younger than me, and we ain't got shit in common, but they are legal. So ain't no way in hell I'm gonna be messing with no kid. Even if you do, you know how long my brothers, up until everybody got old enough, my brother's friends been trying to talk to me, and they all, look, dude, you're 12, and I'm going to prom. You can't even drive. Like you're a whole child. You still exactly. Your brain's still developing. You ain't even finished learning how to think yet. You can't even go out here and go to on a 25 and over boat trip. I gotta leave you at home.
Much less go to the 21 up clubs and bars and shit.
I mean, just in general though. It ain't shit y'all can do together in real life.
Hold on, y'all. Go ahead.
That's all.
Like I said, I came on to her. I even lied about my age. I remember I told her I was 20. She didn't find out I was 17 until about 2 months later. She had no saying.
Yeah, that ain't no flex though.
But nah.
No, wait. No. What did she do?
Hold on. That's the sloppy part though. When you now see, how do we handle that situation with the people that lie? We see
It's still
a
fucked
whole
up
lot.
on her. Once
You
if you
think
can hold the
between
man accountable, you gotta hold the woman accountable the same way. So it's still fucked up.
What
on
did
her
she
32-year-old
do
ass.
when she
Absolutely.
found out you were
Found out. Once
17?
you found
When
out
she
you were
found out,
17, she should have left you alone.
what did she do? What
on.
did she do, ADS?
This
Hold
is
on
the
real
thing.
quick. Go ahead, Chanel, and then ADS answer Smitty question. Go ahead.
So you're not gonna ask immediately the 17-year-old what did they do? Like, what's your employment? Where do you live? These types
Oh,
of
I met her
questions.
at a job. I met her at the job. We was working at Taco Bell.
Right. So you know,
Yeah.
I mean, but that sounds normal though.
Shit,
Taco
yeah. She
Bell.
34 at Taco
You
Bell,
worked at
nigga.
Taco Bell, really?
She's
Oh my
34
god.
working at Taco Bell.
So
Makes
wait.
Should have
sense.
been the manager.
So what? If she 37 and work at Taco Bell, she got a job trying to
Right.
do
How you
something.
gonna go off on that? I work at
This
fast food.
nigga
I was
crazy.
managing.
You don't think the
Oh, okay.
37-year-old
No. Okay, hold on. If you like
I was
manager or
30-something and
if you a manager or GM, that's a little different. Nah, he said it like they on the line together. Like we both switched
Yeah,
parts
but
on the damn window.
we don't know.
I remember I used to walk by her.
That could be that too. You do hire older people, Smitty, because they want to
Hold
work
on.
while the kids are at school.
Hold on,
Come on
y'all.
now,
Let me let
Smitty.
Chanel finish her. Hold on, wait. Let me let Chanel finish her statement, and then Jean or ADS.
y'all have never worked at a fast food restaurant? You think the 30-year-old?
I'm gonna. Can I?
Hold on, wait. Hold on. Stop
hired them,
interjecting,
Chanel.
because I'm
My
gonna do the
bad.
same thing for
My
y'all.
bad.
I'm gonna do the same thing for y'all.
My bad.
Go
My
ahead.
bad. My bad. Go ahead. I'll dismantle that later.
Go ahead.
The 30-year-olds can't tell that you're 16 or that you're 17 years old at the Taco Bell?
Mm-hmm.
Of course they can. Of course they
Right.
can tell. Of course they're still moving forward and they don't give a shit. And even if they couldn't tell, they can't ask you how old you are. You don't think they ever notice mom is coming to pick me up?
Come
You know
on.
what I'm saying?
Come on,
Like, what do you
Chanel.
mean?
Wait. Mom come to pick me up. I had my own car when I was 15, baby.
So you
No,
got
wait.
Everybody, a lot of well, let's let Chanel land, and then Smitty, you got the
Man.
I got you, Smitty. Hold on.
car, but a 30-year-old is gonna have, like Mr. Smitty was saying, they're gonna have a different conversation at some point. So at some point, in a week or 2 weeks or whatever, she's gonna recognize this young man is talking like a 17-year-old. He's talking like a kid. He's not talking like a mature adult. And most 30-year-olds have kids, right? So guess what they're gonna talk about? Other adult shit. They're not gonna be talking about what a 16
and the minors can't work past a certain age, Chanel. So he wasn't there all day.
No,
she
certain
can work all
time.
day.
So
He
wait.
can work all
So
day.
wait.
They can
Hold on,
work past
Jen.
a
Hold
certain
your
time.
thought.
Yeah.
Hold your thought, Jen, because I need ADS to answer Smitty question, and then Smitty got the flow, and then you.
Thank you. Real quick, I'm gonna dismantle that real quick.
Go ahead, ADS. You remember what he asked you?
Not at all. Everybody got the yelling and screaming. I used to walk by and bump my butt.
Go ahead,
Yeah, no. I got
Oh,
you. Yeah.
Lord.
You said she found out about 2 months later that you were 17. What did she do? What did she say once she found out?
Well, our first question was when you turn 18. I told her in 6 weeks.
Wow.
And then from there, I bumped that butt. Took her off in the room like I always do and wore her ass out. What?
All right, so now this is the other part I wanted to say. Even down to yes, you all are absolutely correct. Because I mean, as somebody who's been in a restaurant industry most of my life, yeah. When first of all, servers, you can't even be behind the grill under 18. You can only be like servers and prep and things of that. Listen to me. Yes. I'm a licensed certified chef. That is my career field. You're not allowed to be behind the grill. Okay, god damn it. I'm not talking. Listen, I'm talking about cooking food. Generally speaking, they don't want you on that grill. They don't want you on the grill. That's one. Then two, the hours. Yes, off rip, all of them servers and all of the people that was minors, they were only allowed to be there part-time. So just from the schedule alone, you would know. Oh nah, you ain't. So that's what I wanted to throw up just briefly. But
I
go
didn't
ahead.
even know that.
And now we have.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
Is Genesis
And
and
now
Smitty
we
the same
have-
person or are they different people? I'm just curious to know because
Hold on.
But we're saying the same thing.
Hold on. Go ahead, Smitty, and then Gene, you got the flow.
No. I landed. I just wanted to throw up. Yeah, like automatically. Let's say, and that's even worse. Let's say she was the manager. That means she knows how you would hire, your application, how old you are, and everything. She would know. Oh no, yeah, I can't. You can't even. Then I'm wondering to myself, what grown woman even would want to be with a man that can't even apply for a full-time 40-hour job and or career and get benefits? Like that shit in itself.
Bro, it's
But
like
anyway, go ahead.
it's
Rock
like
out.
P&D on demand. It's
No,
DNP on demand.
sweetie. No.
That shit
don't say
crazy.
that like
Yeah,
that.
job
Now,
every
my
she at the job
situation.
every day.
You
You
got
don't
it
think
though,
she
Jen.
gonna be
You got it.
flirting
I'm
with him and
done.
shit?
I'm
No,
done.
can
Them
I
motherfuckers
just
be
say?
diabolical.
Can I just say something really quick to that? Because that's not. I've ran restaurants from fast food to fine dining to casual dining, all the way across the board. Right during the pandemic, I ran a Pizza Hut and a Wendy's.
And
So
my bad
so
about
sue me.
the manager part, Jen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, so sue me on the fact that you're 30 years old. You know, running $1 million restaurants because that's what's happening. And then you are hiring. I mean, obviously, if you're in some sort of position of authority, you do know how old everybody is. But there are people to give grace to that fact. That's not right to be like you 30 years old working at a McDonald's or Burger King, whatever. Because there are people. There are lots of moms, Smitty, who want to work during that time that their kids are at school, and that's a really flexible industry for them. So I would have people like that, and you have people that are disabled and they can't work other kind of jobs, or they can't sit down all the time, or they can't stand up all the time. There's a lot of reasons why I have like 30 and 40-year-old people working. Some folks have gotten out of incarceration and are getting back to the world, off drugs and getting back to the world, and this is their job at this age, at this point, and they just need something consistent to stay out of jail. So there's a lot of reasons why I can have a 30-year-old employee right now. Now, I wouldn't have a lot of them, but I always would hire an adult because adult has responsibility. So that's why I would have a 30-year-old employee.
Jen, beloved, I want you to finish real quick. This is what it is. As a chef, as what we call maestro back there in the kitchen, my mentality is different. You're looking at it from a hiring perspective. I was looking at it from a elevational level. Like I'm like, nigga, I started off and yeah, I worked at Wendy's. I actually worked at Taco Bell and I worked at Burger King. Those were my 3 fast food spots I've been at. But those were all at younger stages. Once I got certified, I got my Safe Serve certification and I got certified and everything. I was in fine dining. I've been in restaurants. I'm talking about we flambeing and everything. I'm really actually cooking, actual recipes. Ain't no package, nothing. So I'm just saying, I'm looking at it from a, you still doing that? You still flipping? Like, nigga, we flambeing, you flipping. And that's just how we look at it as chefs on an elevational level. But I can understand what you're saying. You can be, no, I know people that's like at somewhere near GM. And GMs make pretty damn good money. Do not sleep. And yes, it's a fast food joint. If you're the GM or if you're the manager and stuff.
District manager make great money.
District manager, GM, stuff like that. Nah, you can get some great money. So I don't want to knock that for my food industry people. So I apologize. Go ahead, Jen. My bad, beloved.
No, not even district, you guys, but actually think about Five Guys. The price point at Five Guys is like you're gonna spend $30. Would they say somebody was mad because they spent $35 on eating at Five Guys? That's how they are able to pay their managers higher. Think about compute conglomerates like big corporations. They have higher price points. So all the way down to some people work that as a second job. Some people have a regular job and then they want to do something else. And the easiest place to get in and out of that has the highest turnover is a fast food restaurant and still make a living. So that's why you would have a middle-aged employee around between 25 and 35 still wanting to work at a fast food restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
So
the only one that turns over just as much is warehouse positions, but you're on point. You're on point. That's a fact.
Yeah, only time that they restrict you is when you at the age of 14 and 15 is when you get a food safety, you can't be on a grill and
you get a food handler's card, right?
Yeah. So that's the only time
but OG, we have right now in 2026, as of the past 5-10 years, we have those are our super minors. So as long as you say that your child can work at 14, I can hire them. But yes, you're right; they cannot be around any grill material or any high chemicals. So they can, they can do everything else, which is literally the whole front of the house, which is awesome. Thank you.
Exactly. It's
awesome for me because there's always somebody up there.
So y'all want me to finish telling me the rest of my story? Or you guys want to talk about past?
Nobody really care for real, but you can go ahead.
Okay, so
go ahead, ADS. You got it, bro.
I remember dropping out like in the 9th grade, right? But I was already a grade and a half ahead in school. So I was, 15. I dropped out in the 9th grade, got my own first car at 15. Got my first apartment with my homeboy Marcus at 16 years old. So I was already working before I went back to school full time. That's why I was kind of wondering, minors, what minor laws are those? Maybe it's a different state thing, but I remember working full time at 16 years old. And when
You
I
can
was
look
17,
it up. The food handler's card, sir. Just look it up. It's the
okay.
minimum
Well,
age
maybe it does exist.
certifications. You can just type that in on Google. It'll let you know. It varies in some states, but I'm just letting you know. Usually 14 is usually the starting point. Some states go up to 16 and 18, but right now I think most states around here is 14 and 15. So if you're 16 and up, then you're able to work on the grill and all that stuff. That's what I'm saying. I'm just letting you know. But if you think I'm lying, you know, you can always
No. Down south
grows y'all up.
The grill thing is good. Yeah, but
down south
like I
grows
said,
you up a lot faster than up north. A lot of them states, I guarantee you, that got that younger age consent is down south. Down south is they make you a man a lot faster than other states. I would say, man or woman, if you want to say. Yeah, y'all grow up way faster than up north. We're coddled more.
Yeah, we can see.
Yeah, no bullshit. If you really look at it, I ain't got no problem saying that. I ain't got no problem saying that.
Go ahead.
Y'all grow up faster. But y'all slow as hell. Y'all slow than a bitch. Shut up, Drake. Anyway.
Wow.
Right. I was moving too fast.
That was good. Yeah, like, y'all niggas
ain't gonna take it disrespectful. You know what I'm saying?
You know we gonna sneak one. We gonna sneak one.
Spit it, no, ain't nobody taking this shit.
You know we gonna sneak one. Go ahead. I digress. My mic just muted.
That's a huge difference. That's a huge difference.
If I see a man and I'm like, dang, he's fine, and he like, oh, I'm 19. Oh no. That's the instant thing.
But we didn't ask you why are you attracted. The question you're asking is why are they being with them? That's a fair question.
Because they know her age. So the question is about once you know her age, you are attracted to a teenager.
So look, hold on. So look, wait.
See, this is what the issue get because it
because
you like I'm wrong for asking. Instead
I'm trying to answer. Let's really talk about it because I'm gonna say the weird shit, right? Because see you win it because a nigga don't want to be weird. All right, just
why is it weird?
Hold on, wait. Because no. Hold on, look it because we in today's society. It's bro. Some of the shit that we do not weird, but you just can't say it out loud because they're going to deem you as weird. Okay, now what you said, Lucky, was, hey, how can you say, oh, that 16-year-old cute? Find out that she's 16 and still find her attractive. No, if she was
that's not what I said.
That's exactly what you said.
You said, how can I say that 16-year-old is cute?
You said teenager.
Understanding was you didn't know she was 16.
It don't matter. You learning her age. If you are attracted to her, you learning her age means nothing. That just means you don't pursue her.
That's what I'm saying.
So does that mean the same that if you see a man from the back and he got on the woman's outfit and he triple cheeked up on a Tuesday, you're attracted to it, and then he turns around and it's a man, does that mean you still attracted to it because he still got a badonk?
You just don't pursue.
When you find out, you should just run away in disgust.
Right, but he's saying according to that same philosophy, then when you see that that's a man, you just don't pursue, but you're still attracted because you see the booty and the ass and the titties. You can't. It doesn't change. So how does it change when you find out it's a man, but it don't change when you find out it's a teenager?
Man, that's instinct. Like niggas, you find out it's you supposed to immediately get the fuck out of Dodge. Period.
You already not supposed to want to fuck on kids. You supposed to already have that in you that I don't like fucking on kids. So ew when I find out she's a kid. The same way you ew because I don't like fucking on men.
Hold on, what are we talking about? Okay, let me just keep minding my business. Y'all got it. Go ahead. I don't know. I don't want to talk about that shit.
Oh, come on, Drip. Yeah.
Nah, I'm dead ass. Bro, I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad.
This nigga never is.
That's what I literally just said. So once you know her age and you pursue her, the question still remains because you know her age now. What are we missing?
So that's why you shouldn't be with them. But you said attraction. Attraction
because so now we want to be word playing.
No, that's what you said.
Attraction can be a mindset. Attraction can be a lot of things. I'm not just talking about physical. because to even pursue beyond that, something else is attractive. Because
that's
no,
that's like if a woman that's 20, she sees a 19-year-old 5-star All-American college player.
Yeah, but he don't want the 19-year-old. He wants the 16.
He may not deal with. She's 38. He's 18. He said he's 17. Ryan Williams, he was a freshman for the University of Alabama last year. He was 17. She could look at him and say, "Oh, he's in shape. He's attractive." In her mind, that don't mean she got to deal with him. So what I'm saying is, there's two different. You asked why are they attracted, and I told us that they're attracted to them because they look like grown women. But being with them is another question.
Yeah.
You said why they're attracted to them because they have breasts like a grown woman and they have bodies
That's
like
not
a grown
why though. Because
they looking at their body. That's the only thing they looking at.
Okay, so y'all gonna just hold on.
But how can she tell them that's not what it is? That's what I be saying. Like, everybody is different. Like, I hate when people loop people together. Like, she might think a way, 2K, Kai, and the other guy might think just 4 total different ways that they might think they work for them. Why is it bad that they think different?
I say let her explain why she thinks that.
I agree on that too.
Onto the attractive word instead of just addressing the issue.
Well, like Lucky said, no, Lucky said, she said, okay, but once you find out their age and you still pursue them, why are you still pursuing them?
That's different.
Sex
Yeah.
with them when you find this out.
That's different, right? That's a different question.
She said that.
No, that's
what she said. Why are you still dealing with a teenager when you find out she's 16?
That's a fair question. But the first question is a different
question. How can you still be attractive to them?
Once you know she's a 16-year-old and you continue to be attracted to her. Yeah. So we have her, don't use that word because it makes it sound weird. Why when it's legal?
No,
we took it out already, so it shouldn't be weird to mess with a legal person.
Bro, so listen, okay.
Unless we're saying it's weird. So like I don't get it.
Okay, so let me paint you because obviously you don't know what society is and how they judge me.
Okay, well, I guess I'm the dumb one.
Here we go. They go to first blow. They go to first blow. Yep, they go to first blow. Damn, hold on.
So let me address it. Okay, a woman. I said this yesterday. A woman can see a kid and be like, "Oh, look at him." Oh, a woman can see a little baby. Oh, this baby so cool. Oh, girl, my ovaries.
And she's a predator.
No, she's not. Y'all let women get away with this shit all the time.
Women
say, "Oh, my ovaries."
Wait a minute. So you telling me
hold on. One mic. Stop yelling, please, y'all. Jesus Christ, I can cut my headphones down. What up, Christopher J? Go ahead, Smitty, then Jen.
Thank you. So now I wanted to say, I actually, you know what I'm saying? I was one of the little boys. I remember, I'm talking about from like my older female aunts and cousins. All the way down to women in the church, and just in the community. I used to always, that whole pinch your cheeks or you so cute, you so handsome. And I used to get that a lot, but it was never anything that I even felt as a kid that alarmed me or made me feel like she actually looks at me in a sexual way. It was just you're a handsome young man. Like basically I was well upkept. I was clean. They can tell I was loved and taken care of more than anything. But this whole new thing with my ovaries, I never heard one of the elders back in my day or anybody close to me or in the community say anything remotely close to that. That's wild to say that shit. I digress. My mic is muted.
But Smitty, that's you. Some people might have heard it. Some people might not have heard it like you. I mean, it's just, bro, you just
my
never know
ovaries, bro, to a kid? Hold on. What if I looked at hold on.
Ovaries to a kid.
I go after them.
No, yeah, they're not.
Yeah.
That's not what that means.
Did I hear it wrong? Because I'm thinking
you just lost me. That's why I was like, ovaries to a kid. What the?
No, they're seeing a kid. He's trying to say when a woman sees a kid who doesn't have children and she goes, "Oh, she sees a cute little kid," and says, "Oh, my ovaries." That's not saying the same thing you're saying, Smitty, where the woman sees a nice little
she's saying she want a kid.
Yeah, so he's trying to say that's the same thing as a man looking at a younger woman because remember what they're already talking about. He's like, oh, that's just like So what they're already talking about is what we've been sitting here talking about this whole time about the whole younger, how you look at a younger one girl and after you find out she's a kid,
That's
you
what
still
I
going
was
for it.
thinking. That's why I was thinking that. That's why.
But he's trying to conflate it by saying when a woman, that's just like when women look at a little cute kid and say, "Oh, my ovaries." The fuck, that's not the same thing.
I think
Her getting baby fever, looking at a small child is not the same thing as a man looking at a young girl and saying, "Well, I can't tell she's 16," and then once you find out she's 16, you're like, "Oh well, I'm still going." That's not the same fucking thing.
No. Listen. I conflate because I'm on the still, like you said, the topic of us talking about the older, younger thing. And when she was like, I'm thinking like, what do you mean? Like you're getting aroused by? So that's what I'm saying.
No,
So
when you do that, that's baby fever.
Yeah.
When we do that, that's
No,
baby fever.
yeah.
That's not what that means. That's what
what is
women
that?
feel when they want baby fever, when they're feeling like they want to have a child of their own when they see another kid. That's not the same thing as what we've been talking about.
No, not
You
all
mean
women.
max?
Yes, both sides.
You mean
We're not
max
saying that,
as in
Coach.
minor
We're saying
attractive
what he
people?
was saying. No, how the fuck y'all don't know when women have baby fever when they see a kid and now they want a baby?
Because I'm not a
Baby
woman.
fever's been around since forever.
But we ain't talking about.
I'm just saying I'm not a woman. I didn't know about that. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Wait a minute. Let her finish so y'all can hear.
But that's what we're saying. We're not saying that. We're not saying no minority attracted nothing. Because exactly how you confused Smitty, we've been talking about the whole attracted to a younger child person this whole time.
Yeah.
He said,
Yeah.
so then he interjects and says, that's just like when a woman sees a cute kid and holds her stomach talking about my ovaries. It's not the same thing because when women do that, it's because they want. Hold on, it's when women do that, it's only because they're feeling baby fever. They want a child themselves, not because they want to be with a child in a sexual way. They want to have their own baby. That's not the same thing as a man looking at a younger girl and saying, "Oh well, she's 16. I thought she was older. Well, I'm still going."
It's all diabolical.
I get you. Okay, thank you for the clarification, Jen. And I stand corrected. I don't have no problem saying that. My bad. I heard it wrong. Go ahead, Uncle Ferg.
No, that's the problem.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. It's on Chanel, but hold on 1 second. Let me bring somebody.
Oh, my bad, Drew. My bad.
Oh shit.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
What's up, really in the building?
Yeah, my nigga. Fuck what you say. Ain't no more playing GA.
Hey, Rilla.
Hey, now, what's up, Big Mouth? What's up, family? How y'all feeling, man?
Thank you, LA. I think I said.
Don't be coming up here cussing.
What's up? Hold on real quick, y'all. Let me let Chanel get her shit off real quick because she's been waiting. Go ahead, Chanel.
No, I was just gonna say I do think that there is something to be said for when you hear women say things like, "Oh, you so handsome, my little boyfriend," and stuff like that. I don't think that's cute at all. Because if a man said, "Oh, my little cute girlfriend," we would be so cringed out by that. So I do think there are some comments that people can make, especially females can make, that are inappropriate. That's all I was gonna say.
Go ahead.
Hey, Chanel, do you think men and women are equal? Do you think there's a double standard between men and women?
You know that's a setup damn question, Rilla.
Hold on. Let him answer the question. Go ahead.
My bad.
It's good. Go ahead, Mr. Rilla.
No, hey, Chanel. No, I'm asking seriously.
What's up, man?
What up, Fire? Do you think there's a double standard?
I just said.
I said hello, Chicago Rilla. He only hear what he want to hear.
Keys, Jen.
That nigga's on a mission, Jen. He's on a mission.
Hold on.
He's on a mission.
What is it?
Hold on.
What is that? Sweet potato sensation? I'm on my way to getting some sweet potato sensation. Yeah.
On sweet potato. Chanel, you said yes or no?
She's a
He came up to quietly fight.
Huh?
Okay, so let me say what I'm saying, right? The idea, the point is the idea that we are holding men and women to the same standards, I think, is asinine, right? Because we don't have the same director, we don't have the same objectives, we don't even have the same genitalia, right? So those double standards exist for a reason. And I'm not in favor of people abusing one way or the other, but I do think as people who are older in society, like, yeah, we need to set a mandate. I don't know why we having a conversation about once you find out what the child age is, you know, you don't change your approach. However, this idea that young boys and young girls need to be held to the same level of accountability when they're not required to do the exact same things in contribution to community and society, I just don't think that's a good idea. And we've been doing that for a minute.
Your question for me. What are you talking about?
Well, I asked it and it took you a minute to answer it, so I could
No,
be
you
off.
just me. I said it 1,000 times. I said it from the jump.
Oh, what'd you say? My bad, Chanel.
I said
Don't duck
100
that direction.
from the jump.
Dang, I still didn't hear you, but I'm assuming you saying, yeah, there is double standard and men and women are not equal.
You fading out sometimes, Chanel.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I said yes from the jump. I said 1,000%, 100%.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I wasn't trying to antagonize you. I was just asking an honest question because I think, again, when we, you know, get into these conversations, then we say, you know, as if, you know, boys and girls, you know, are held to the same standard and level of accountability. I just don't think we doing our, to be honest, what I see right now, and maybe Ferg see the same thing. When we do that, we doing our boys a disservice.
That's what my whole point was.
Oh, okay, go ahead, sis. My bad.
When they make those type of jokes as a woman and say, "Oh, he's so handsome, he's my little boyfriend," I don't think that shit is cute. Because if a man said, "Oh, she's my little girlfriend," everybody would pause and be like, "What the fuck?" So that's man.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't agree with that either, but I don't have no problem with a woman checking another woman saying, you know, hey, don't talk to that young man like that. And I don't
doing that though, Rilla. They're not doing that.
Yeah, they're not doing that.
So then is that a moot point?
I was just at the store the other day, at the Walgreens getting the goddamn sympathy card, and this woman told this baby in front of me, "Boy, you lucky I'm my age." What?
Yeah, no, I had
That's what we doing.
Is he a flirt?
No, brother.
That's not bad.
I had a. Let me see. I think this was like about 5 years ago. So I'm like about 40. And I remember I was at the gas station, and this woman, she had to been about 60. She like a healthy 60, and she just said, "Ooh, your back." And I said, "My back." She said, "It looked like it's strong. What you doing?"
Yeah, but Smitty, she's saying that to a grown man.
Yeah,
but
she's not saying that to a 17-year-old. And see, most of us act like we ain't saying juice, right?
Well, we said that earlier. We just talked about that
with Cindy from Involve. Yeah. That was written into that movie. That wasn't just like some fantasy. That was written into the movie from somebody's real experience.
Yeah, reality. The way it was really popping.
Yeah.
But let me ask you this, Rilla. What would you say, if anybody knows, what would you say is the percentage, like the average? Like, is that typical, or is that a one-off that what made it so big?
No,
not in my era.
Yeah. I'm just asking, no, because I don't know. Y'all educate me. I don't know.
No, I don't know what it is now. It may look a little different now, but I mean, shoot. Me and Ferg was in school.
Back during that time. Let's go.
I'm saying you heard about football.
During that time.
I know. We talking 92, 93, 94. This is when I was in high school. Coming out of high school, headed to Atlanta. You heard about the football captain knocking down one of the big booty teachers.
Or the teenage drug dealer who had that swag. He could come through. This is
that's the reason. So that's the reason why when we were growing up, high schools actually had nurseries connected to them.
Well,
not mine. Mine didn't have a nursery.
Hell no.
We had nurseries connected to high schools.
No, I understand. Yeah, there were some, but
mine teenage girls.
I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. I had a partner that was 16 years old dating one of our friends' mama. That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's a fact. And that boy Mo, like his whole family was drug dealers. On God.
You said dating or knocking down?
Like, bro had it moved in type shit at 16 years old, bro. Like, his partner was that boy. Damn. His partner mama was his gal.
Yeah, because the adults know what they doing.
His mama having sex with his friend.
No. What Drip just said goes right. What Drip just said goes right back to that technical, because you in Texas, right? That's that consent shit. So apparently that 16-year-old apparently in Texas is allowed to do that. Is my point. So hold on. I'm landing it. No, because I'm asking y'all a question so y'all can go and open the phone.
Even in America,
hold on, Ferg. Damn, let me just land it. My point is, what they're talking.
Let him get it out. Go ahead.
Yeah. So all I'm saying is to land, just make it quick and land it. When we talking about what he just said, is that so? Drip to start, whatever you, Ferg, whoever, is that the state's fault or is that the parents' fault for allowing it to happen, or whoever is the custodial guardian? Who's at fault at that? Custodial guardian or the state for allowing that shit to be legal? That's where we need to start.
Let me say this.
Go ahead.
Predator, that's who's at fault.
Okay, so let me just say this, right? The nigga people last name rung bells. All of them was like mob bosses, like big time movers in the city of Houston. You know what I'm saying? So them niggas was a little different. Now I hate to use that, not even extreme, because there's a lot of that going on, but this nigga paid her bills. Like,
no, that's a good example.
Like,
use that for the overall umbrella.
Yeah, like bro, he had it moved in. So I think she fucked up knowing a nigga 16, but just like how Lucky's saying, how is it illegal if it's legal? I mean, how is it bad if it's legal?
No, exactly. And so Chanel, right there to what you saying. So so my point is, who do we really get on when you say they're a predator? They're a predator only because the law allows them to be so.
No.
At what point? It's not.
Yeah, I don't know what law allows them.
Earlier today, I don't know if you.
What do you mean you don't know what law? The law in the state that says that you can be emancipated at 15. That law.
Smitty, hold on.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna help you, Smitty. Go ahead.
Put up a chart of the states, right? That by age, some states was what, 15, 16, 17 is over the states of consent, right? And some people will use what the law allows for their own moral fucked up ideologies.
To be a predator. My point.
Correct.
So, but that's what I'm saying. This is what people hide behind. You can say the law allows it at 16, 17. Yes. However, that goes to show a lot of people don't believe in shit about the Bible, nothing about God or whatever, because morally.
No. That's not true, Uncle First. Because
let him finish, please, bro.
I'm just saying, if it's a spot in the Bible where they say you're 35 and you can fuck with the 16-year-olds, find that, please read it, because I don't know that shit. So morally, it comes down to your morals as a person. When you look across your own family and be like, I got some teenage nieces, they about as goofy as a goofy ass person. They about as silly. And to see an old ass nigga with a rusty ass beard, bald headed, in his new 1999 whatever, pull up and getting with your that shit says a lot. I wouldn't want to smoke weed with you, drink with you, leave you with my girl, my dog, you fucking everybody.
Right. All right, so hold on, Uncle Ferg, real quick, so Rilla can get in there. I just wanted to say this to you. When you talk about the biblical aspect of it, this is a fact. You can look it up from what is written, what is told, what is said, that the average wife was between, back in the biblical days, of 14 and 16. Mary actually was conceived with Jesus between the ages of 15 and 16. So look, let's just stop all of that one if you're talking biblical. But go ahead.
No, you can't. But Smitty, y'all can't. We can't do that.
Nah, right? Go ahead.
No,
go
listen.
ahead.
I'm gonna set it. No, hold on, Ferg. I'm gonna set it in order, right? When I talked to my grandma, okay, and she came up in the Jim Crow era in Arkansas.
Okay.
And most of us that have Southern roots, if we go to our grandparents, our great grandparents, guess what? They was adults at 15, 16. They had adult responsibilities. Their mentality was
grandparents got
completely.
married at
Wait, hold on,
17 and
Smitty. Smitty, I didn't
Hold
cut
on,
you
let him
off.
finish. Like, bro, you gotta let him finish, bro. Go
The
ahead.
idea that we would compare 15 and 16-year-olds from yesteryear. If I'm not mistaken, Martin Luther King graduated Morehouse at like 17, 18.
16 years old.
So
16
we
years
know
old.
we definitely not finna have no conversation about no biblical days of the 15 to 16-year-olds then versus the 15 to 16-year-olds now. That's a moot point when we just relegate it to age.
No, it's
Because
not.
the expectations and the societal norms were different. And that context and nuance matters.
No, it
Go ahead,
doesn't.
Chanel.
All right, so
Chanel,
Rilla,
you finna derail the
Hold
show.
on,
if that's the
Smitty.
case,
Smitty,
right.
hold on. Let Chanel
my
get in
God.
there. Yeah, you
It
gotta
doesn't
hold on, bro.
matter.
You've been talking a lot. Hold on. I
Wait,
got
the
you.
age doesn't matter?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't
Okay,
mean
so in medieval times, a
not
king.
age.
Go ahead.
The time period
Yeah, let
doesn't
Chanel
matter.
finish. Go ahead, Chanel.
Time period, because you're like, oh well, you know, the societal norms and the this, that, and the third, and the nuances. It doesn't matter. I don't give a shit about it being 18, whatever, or 1307. At the end of the day, that still was a child. And if a child is having sex at 13 years old with a 20-something-year-old man, I don't care if it happened in 8000 BC or in 2026.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
It's still wrong.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Chanel, you're only measuring, and I'll give you this. If you concede to this at least, you're only measuring that. You're only measuring that by the information you have today.
No, I'm not only measuring it by that. I'm measuring
Because
it by
if you
what's right and what's wrong. And we all know it doesn't
then
matter.
you wouldn't do
If
that.
it was 8000 BC, we know
You wouldn't do that.
and should not be having sex.
Then you wouldn't do that because the other nuance you would have
Hold
to.
on, Rilla. Let
Go
her
ahead.
finish. Let her get it off, and then you got the whole
You
floor.
shouldn't be
Yeah.
We
Okay, my
all
bad.
know that you're not mature enough. Yeah, she could have. Your grandmother could have been in the fields because my grandmother had to leave 6th grade to go pick cotton. So yeah, she was a whole grown person in terms of work ethic and all that other kind of stuff. Yeah, but is she mentally stable enough to be like bringing a child into the world? Because that's probably what's going to happen if she having sex at 13, 14 years old. So no, it's not, and I'm not about to change mine. Go ahead.
All right, Rilla. Go ahead, and then Smitty, you got it.
Yeah, I
Thank
had
you
a
very
whole
much.
nother point that I was
Thank
gonna try and make,
got
but just to briefly respond to Chanel, if we being honest, yeah, that's a terrible point, sis, because you would have to take into context what those times were. Number one, people weren't even expected to live past 35. Number two, there was a heap of responsibility outside of working in the field. You went back to 8000 BC, right? That's a whole nother time and mindset. I'm not talking about advocating for predators or, especially, listen, when I was going to high school, most of the young bloods was upset with the cats that was pulling up, the dope boys that was pulling up, scooping all the cheerleaders. You understand what I'm saying? So we're not talking about modern times. I was just saying the biblical aspect is moot, nor do I think any of us are in a position to go back and judge and impugn anybody from that time. Right?
Yeah.
Especially when you ain't did the studies or you don't know.
A grown man having sex with a child. Yes, I absolutely can go back and say that shit is wrong.
It is wrong, no matter the time period.
It's wrong.
Then listen, y'all, listen. Okay, cool. It's like I'm not gonna argue with y'all down that hill about that. Who had it next? Because I done forgot my point.
No, I got you, man. What you're trying to do is force modern social norms.
I ain't even finna do that, ADS. It's not even worth it.
It's on Smitty. Hold on, y'all. It's on
All
Smitty.
right, so I actually got a real question for shout out, brother. You already know, brother.
What up, Mike?
What up?
So when you were talking about how Dr. King and how we graduated Morehouse at the age of 16, all of these criterias and expectations and everything. So do you agree that when those same young brothers and sisters as individuals, let's say, commit certain crimes and you're only 15 and they're charging them as an adult, and then we say, no, he's just a kid, do you still have that same energy and that perspective?
Who makes laws, Smitty? No, let me answer your question outright.
No,
let me ask your question outright, and then I'm gonna ask you a question. Yeah. I think.
Okay, go.
Yeah. I think children that commit crimes that may have adult consequences I think they still need to be treated as minors. Again, we make this argument about people whose frontal lobes don't develop until they're 25. So if that's the case, you can't hold them to adult standards. My opinion. Now, do I think there should be punishment for them? Absolutely. Do I think they should be tried as adults? Me personally, I do not, but I do think there should be consequences commensurate with their age.
So
right?
Dr. King is allowed to graduate from Morehouse at 16, but we can't be tried as we can get an adult graduation degree. We can skip grades and everything, but we got to stop it at the law.
Now we're about to go into false equivalencies because we're talking about education versus criminality. Yeah.
No.
We're going into
Watch this.
We're going into false equivalencies.
No, but I'm talking about specific. I'm talking about specifically, Rilla, the age of adult, like let's say manhood, womanhood, like because the fact is everything that we're talking about, from driving a car, from graduating, all of these things are what we consider to be adult, grown. You're at the coming of age. I'm talking about the coming of age.
What is the legal age to drink in this country?
21.
Still? 21. What's the legal age for them to purchase a pack of squares?
Over here now in Maryland, it's actually 21 for tobacco. It used to be 18. I know it was 18 most places.
It's 18 most places, right? So this is why I often lead with humans are terrible at trying to legislate the human condition. We're terrible at it. So I'm pretty sure you could throw a number of things at me that would prove, a point one way or the other. I'm saying my personal position, working with these young bloods, do I think, especially in Chicago, do I think if somebody shoots somebody, should they be tried as an adult? No. I think they should be tried and given the harshest punishment as the law allows.
As a juvenile?
As a juvenile, yeah.
Okay. It's Chicago and Smith.
Hey, Nidus, dang, I don't want to derail his show, but I was just about to send you a text message, brother. I owe you, man. That was solid. That was solid.
You finally found the email?
Thank you. Thank you.
Here's the thing, though.
Okay, but go ahead.
I want to ask this. I want to ask Smitty and Chicago. Right now, as we living, the society we living in right now, what would y'all call this? Would y'all call this utopia?
You go first, Rilla.
No, this is like Mad Max Beyond the Thunderdome right now, G.
What up, Reese? What up, Big Bad Bull?
What up, boy? Reese in the building. My bad, I ain't see y'all.
Hey, Reese.
Yeah, this
What's
is
up,
I
boy?
heard Chicago, Smitty. Would you call this utopia?
Are you talking about the country or the black community? Just
society as a whole.
Society as a whole. I'm with Rilla. I would take it a step further and call it Dante's Inferno. But go ahead.
This is Dante's Inferno. This is hell. It's not utopia. And most of these people, most of these adults that's running things right now, then sold they sold for a cinnamon roll. They ain't standing on shit.
Not a cinnamon
Do you
roll.
agree with that? The grown, and I love what Chanel said. These grown folks ain't protecting the babies.
Yeah, but Nidus, real quick though, with what you're saying, just to get a little, I just want some clarification. What you're saying, are you trying to compare sin that's all, because what you're saying, it sounds like what's always been. We've known about places like Sodom and Gomorrah and everything else has been destroyed because of sin. Are you talking about what's always been, or are you trying to make the point of it's exacerbated much more than it's ever been?
Both. I'm saying both. I'm saying what's always been and where we are now. What's always been and where we are now is that the adults really not protecting these babies.
Okay. We do say F them kids. We do say F them kids.
No, but let me say this. Society is really not protecting these women at all. We live in a freaky ass, demonic, whatever your pleasures are society.
Yep.
In most situations, Chanel need a husband to protect her. Genesis needs somebody, because these niggas, if you left them alone without laws, be creeping and sneaking around the corners and do something dangerous.
Well,
they'll do something dangerous to most children and most women.
Yeah, but Nadish, you got to really think about where it comes from. I don't.
Do you disagree with that? Do you disagree with that?
It's
I
not
think
about
I
disagreeing.
think we beyond figuring out where it comes from. To be honest, Smitty.
It's not even that. No, I know. Listen, it's individualism. Exactly what he just said. We don't care about the kids. We don't care about the women. And let's be for real, Nadish. Don't nobody care about men. We are shitting on them everywhere, TV, movies, and
can't do
everything.
that either.
But my point is that it's individualism. No, hold on. Let me just land it. When you have a society that says care about yourself only, you won't care about nothing or nobody else. Go ahead. That's what effed us up. Individualism.
I did not bring up men because you need to know that off the top.
Right.
Of course we know that. I just added it.
But when they say that the men are the leaders and the men is supposed to be the ones that's protecting and providing, we're not protecting shit and we're not providing that much either.
Bro, they don't care about the elders. It's elders being misabused and treated. Bro, we don't care about life because everybody cares about themselves. And
But
when you
Smitty, when you say we don't care, who is the we? Just for clarity.
No.
Hold on, Nadish. I just wanted to know for the
overall umbrella of society. I'm not talking about them little nooks and crannies and pockets.
I'm not
and
either. I'm just
holes in
asking.
the wall of those of us who still care. I'm talking about overall the umbrella, what is shown.
So when we problem solving, when we problem solving, Nadish and Smitty, should we problem solve using the overall society, or should I problem solve from a lens of people in my immediate community or in my orbit who look like me?
You should probably solve
Chicago
a problem, right? So a social problem would be something like homelessness.
That's Chanel.
So that's where you should do it from.
Wait, that's Miss Chanel.
Yeah.
Okay, say that again, Miss Chanel. You cut out a little bit. We should solve it from what lens?
From the if there's a social problem. So an example of a social problem would be homelessness, not having enough food, so hunger, insecurity. Those are the types of places you should go from. You can't say, oh, well, we're just going to do this, to help only this segment of population when the problem is social, meaning it affects everybody in every community.
Does it?
I'm not saying that hunger affects everybody in every community, right? But I'm saying if you go into any part of the earth, there's going to be a community where people are homeless. There's going to be a community where people are impoverished. There's going to be a community where people are hungry. That's what I mean by social problems.
Agreed. I think if I go to scripture, though, the Bible told, Jesus told his disciples, the poor you'll have with you always, right? So I think there's, and that's, dang, I can't think of the name of the scripture off the top of my head, but that is scripture. Anybody can look that up. The poor you will have with you always. And I'm not saying neglect the poor, right? But I do think when you talk about the sent ones versus the went ones, right? The sent ones are sent specifically to a group of people. And I think we keep trying to solve at the macro when we should be focused on the micro. And when we get on these stages.
No, it's not that complicated. It's not that complicated. Do you know in California they'll fine you for having a community garden?
No, I didn't know that.
Wait, what?
They'll fine you for having a community garden where anybody can come up and get potatoes and tomatoes and onions and bell peppers. That shit is a community garden. You can grow that. It's easy shit to grow. They'll fine you for having a community. I can't grow vegetables in my front yard. I got to go in the backyard.
Well, not at least over there where you are, you're allowed to actually own. In Washington, D.C., you can only you can rent the house. You can't own the house. You can't own property. So you're not even allowed to grow.
So I can say from my experience, right? In Chicago, we have community gardens.
Let me say this, Chicago. Let me say this right quick.
Okay, go ahead.
If I completely own my house, I still got to pay property taxes and insurance.
Yeah, that's everybody across America.
What else is in the building?
You'll never own anything. That's how dark these motherfucking evil sons of bitches are.
In Chicago, I ain't got to pay property taxes in Chicago, but it is what it is.
That's not true.
Baby Steve, I'm getting baby Steve.
And they're
at what point can a man see a baby and we're like, ooh, my nuts?
You're right, Lucky, but they don't.
Ooh, my nuts.
Is what I
okay,
you're
but
right,
that doesn't change
but
the fact that it's a problem. You see
it
what
is
I'm
a
saying?
problem because it's not.
It's not societal. That's what I'm saying.
It's
But
not
the
equal though.
question was, why is it backlash? So that's what I was addressing, and it still hasn't been addressed. We're arguing why words exist in the area of the how.
No, he said, why is it backlash when she exposes somebody for doing when she do something grimy? It ain't a backlash because she a child. That's what you heard. The backlash was why is she not getting backlash?
If she was of age, would he get backlash?
For calling him out. That's
for calling him out.
If she was of a certain age, would she get backlash?
Yes, matter of fact, listen. So
is she 16 now? Is she 16
no, she's not 16 now. She older
was
now.
16 when they started dating.
So how old is she now? So how old is she now?
She probably like 22, 21, 22.
Come on.
So a 22-year-old did this.
No, she was 16 when they started dating. He was 24.
When they exposed
I'm saying she was
22.
a 22. No, I'm saying exactly. One time when she exposed him, she was grown.
Yeah, she 22 now. Like 22, 21, something like that.
What we talking about?
So I feel like the question you was asking is why is she not getting backlash for exposing him, right?
Yeah, because listen.
Yeah, that's
so she knew about it. Yeah, she knew about it the whole time. She was a participant. Now that they broke up, and we kind of just seen Brandon do the same thing about the older nigga she was talking to when she was in the industry, right? She went this whole time, you fucked the shit out the nigga, you got all the benefits of his motherfucking money, and now that it's over, throw him to the wolves.
Wow.
I'm down with these niggas, man.
And that's what the women are.
The women deserve backlash?
The only problem is, again, like I said, man, over the last 25 years, this is what society has been giving us in our community. It don't matter what age you are, you get with the young girls. And the thing about it, niggas know the possibility that when these people grow up and y'all grow apart, regardless of age, she can expose all your dumbass secrets. And it's just, this gets dumb, man. Y'all better protect y'all kids, man.
He wants to make it about her being a female and not making and making having an emotional response after they broke up or whatever, when in reality it's not about that. It's about this grown man taking advantage of this 16-year-old and then being mad because she called him out for dating the 16-year-old when she was 16.
Right. As an adult, though, now they mad as an adult. Come on, man.
Be mad at her. Like, oh, she mad now, so we should ream her. And it's like, you should be reaming the predator, like the person that knew better.
Right, but her being mad now does not change what happened. That if it was, that's crazy to be like, okay, well you said something when you're an adult now, you mad now, and that's gonna erase the fact that he was 24 and that she was 16.
Y'all are gonna cancel a lot of y'all heroes.
That's like saying, oh, okay, well, mommy's boyfriend was doing me whenever I was 16 and I was into it. And then now he not doing me no more.
That's an extreme, and that right there is a strong man argument. That's a strong man argument, Sherelle. That boy was 24 years old. That girl was 16. They both.
What I'm saying is this only. I'm saying this only. The situation is the same. The situation and the circumstances are the same.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That boy's 24 years old. She's 16.
An older man and a 16-year-old.
24 years old. Really, 24 years old? He's the older
however
man?
old he is.
And she's 16?
So let me ask you this, Chanel.
24 is not older than 16.
I just want to confirm, Chanel. So in 2026, right, we understand the legal age of consent in this Western culture to be what for?
We already went over that.
17.
We pulled up the map.
No. I just want to know. I'm just confirming, and then I have a follow-up question, Chanel, if you don't mind answering. I didn't hear all that. Okay, so y'all said, wait, for
it's 16 in
two
most
adults
states.
today.
In my state, it's 17. Yeah.
In 33 states, it's 16 is the age of consent.
Okay, so y'all saying 16 can date a 21-year-old.
That's the age of consent.
I think the scale said 35, up to 35, really.
Okay, I'm not disagreeing with that. So how do we measure that going back in time?
We don't need to measure it going back in time. What are you talking about?
Because you brought up 8,000 BC earlier, Chanel.
Oh my God!
I said that earlier. The rules was made back when people wasn't living that long and folks was getting married earlier, and y'all brought that back up
part of
again
my
today.
point.
So now,
morally, it comes down to your morals. What do you?
That part I agree with 1,000%.
That's all we said.
Yeah. So
Chanel, that's not all you were saying.
Well, regardless of the law, yeah.
No, Chanel, you said regardless of age. You
What
said
I was
regardless,
saying,
and you said I don't care if it's 8,000 BC. I was just trying to get a baseline for understanding. Sis, it's okay. I was just trying
He
to get a
wasn't living
baseline.
that long back then to be
I was
when he was
only
getting
speaking
married.
from what's right,
back
in
then.
my opinion, from what's right and what's wrong. I was only saying what's right now in terms of a grown person having sex with a child. To me personally, it's still wrong. It's still wrong in 8,000 BC. To me, it doesn't change anything for me because people were living until they were 35. I really couldn't give a shit. You still shouldn't be having sex with a child. I don't give a fuck who you are.
And white people made
Well,
these
back
laws.
then they
before
weren't
white
children.
people was
They
good.
were children.
And Ferg,
Go
that's
ahead,
why I was
Ferg.
asking Smitty who made the
Yeah.
laws. Go ahead, though.
Men,
The white
that's
folks.
the laws.
The men and the
Yeah.
white men.
Too many of their family members was doing that shit because again,
Right.
that
The
was
ones that was
a
already
time
fucking on their own kids.
laws.
Yeah,
The white man that was already
Still
fucking
talking
on his
about
own
who made
kids.
the laws. Like that's that's obsolete at this point.
Black man ain't never created the
Wait,
law.
wait, wait, wait. What's obsolete at this point? Hold on. I want to hear this. What's obsolete?
Is that who conservative?
That's
Men
obsolete.
made the laws. That's
Wait,
who
wait,
made
wait. It's obsolete who
Because
made the laws when
we
we
ain't had
just.
nothing to
Yes.
That's wild.
Yes. Yes,
No,
Rilla.
Smitty, I gotta hear this. Why is it obsolete
Why?
who made the laws?
Because the fact is, in 2026, there are so many things that have not. Because the fact is, we are now in the position to go ahead and lobby and change laws. So, what you talking about? Who started? No, let me
Smitty, they
answer
literally
Rilla.
just voted
Can
the
I
second
answer you,
section
Rilla?
of the Voting Rights Act. What
I'm
laws are you
glad
talking
they
about?
put
You
in
can go
those.
lobby and change.
Listen,
They showing
listen,
you in
listen.
real time.
Look, I get you on that, but the fact is this: really, you're not going to sit up here and tell me that you don't see how much that there is so much more we can actually do that we don't actually get done simply because we don't know enough about the law. We're not unified enough. So my point is that there is a whole lot that would not be that absolutely can change damn near overnight. And so to say that, oh, well, who made the laws? Why are we still talking about that? See, I'm gonna be real with you, Rilla.
Because back
Honestly,
then it mattered,
hold on, let me.
Smitty.
I'm landing it. I'm landing it. In my personal opinion, to go back that damn far, that's equivalent to slave mentality, and we free men now. We can do what needs to be
Okay,
done.
but the law
We
that
have
we're
the
talking about, the
I'm a,
law that we're
yeah,
talking about
go
was
ahead, Jen.
made back then when people were getting married and not living past the age of 40 and getting married at 16 and having full out families.
Hey,
So the law
Smitty.
that we're talking about was back then, when was created back then. That's why it matters who made the law, because we didn't have nothing to do with that law being made, but it's affecting us right now.
Right.
Jen hit it. My bad. Go ahead, Jen. My bad.
We didn't vote
She
on
hit
shit.
it.
We couldn't. We was 3/4 of a person. They was coming in snatching your sister out the house because they could before they even say that she was a human being. And now we're arguing the idea of the fact that those guys back then created the law that said, well, since the average person don't live past 35 and 40, people are getting married at 13. So the legal age to be in the consent to say that you could do what you want was 16. That would make sense if your lifespan was 30. But I get what Chicago Rule is saying. Now going forward, right now 26, who made that law? That law is still in place from back then when whoever made it. And we've argued about it now today.
Hold on. So let me ask y'all, Mr. Rilla and Mrs. Genesis. So are y'all saying that
Well,
She said Mr. Genesis.
Right? She said Mrs. Genesis and Mrs. That's all I care about.
I'm about to
I'm
say.
grown. I growed up in Chanel's eyes. I growed up.
Are y'all saying that that you understand what Rilla is saying because of the fact that you weren't gonna live past 33 or 35 or whatever the case may be, that a 35-year-old should still have the right to have sex with a or marry or whatever a 13-year-old? Or are you saying that a 13-year-old and a 14-year-old should marry because they're not gonna live until they're 30 or past 30?
Chanel, wow. Chanel is wild.
Chanel, did
I'm
you
trying
see
to
Color
figure-
Purple, baby?
I'm trying to figure it out because y'all understand where he's coming from. Because I've been saying the whole time, wrong is wrong. I don't care what century you're in. It's still fucking wrong.
It is wrong.
Yeah,
it was wrong back then. It's still
No,
wrong.
and I think that's
This
a
is
terrible
crazy. I mean,
premise to try and hold what didn't live through, what you wasn't involved in yesteryear to today's lens. Now, if we say today, 1000%. I actually think the age of consent. Hold on 1 second. I actually think the age of consent should be raised to 25, since we say people don't develop fully till they 25 and they frontal lobe, right? But the idea that I'm gonna go back in yesteryear, 8,000 BC, and crucify folk, right, and hold them to a standard, right, of 2026.
The 35-year-olds having sex with the 16-year-olds.
And Chanel, I don't even want to do this with you, sweetie. I really don't. I really don't. You said what you said. I'm cool with you standing on that principle. You fine. That's not going to change nothing. But here's the thing. What Smitty talking about, Smitty, we absolutely need to know who wrote the laws. They have a whole Project 2025 agenda in front of our face. They dismantled 60 years of work. 60 years. You
ain't
had
got no affirmative action no more.
60 years, and it's eradicated. So we absolutely need to know, because actually some of the cats that wrote these laws said the age of consent is 16. Some of y'all saying it's 17. In my state, it's 18.
Hold on.
The money. Oh, my bad.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull with the $5 super holler. He says, so the laws merely change based on birth rates and population control?
Right.
Versus whether it's creepy or not?
Right.
When you clean up in the chat, acting like a fool, don't get it. Pussy my dog, Big Bad Bull on the realest.
I am the godfather of YouTube. I am Big Bad Bull.
Don't be a fool, cause the Big Bad Bull, Big My Gang, Big Bad Bull.
Appreciate that support. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Subscribe. Put some color in the chat. Let Drip do it. Hashtag.
Shout out to Drip for making the booties twirl in a circle every show.
Oh,
I mean, this is wild, though.
So it didn't have nothing to do with whether or not it was creepy. He said it's just based on birth rate and population control. That's maybe a cool question.
It's not birth rate and population control. What it is that sanctimonious. The peak of your sexuality is in your teen years. When you get older, you'll be calling people aunties and jaguars and hyenas and all that other shit. No, your ass is over the hill. You paying to get your youth back. You're looking for the fountain of youth. These standards is like fake standards.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know no better. I don't be believing it. I think you know exactly what you're doing. That's how I was able to be a secret.
Yeah, I don't think it was on.
I can't shoot you with a gun and say, "Oh, I ain't know what I was doing. I'm going to jail."
That's why I feel like every part of this conversation has different parts. I think when you conflate it all, it sounds like one big mess. That's why I deal with things separately. It's like being attracted to something is because something is attractive. That's just human.
Okay, so it could be a man. It could be a trans.
Like, no, you look at the corner of your eye, like, oh, I don't know how old she is.
And even with the
that happens every day.
And even with,
but you don't have to act on that. That's just human.
So say even with the abuse, she's exposing him now because of the abuse. She still stayed with him. I tell y'all all the time on this show, if you go back to a nigga that hit you, you are no longer looking for love. You're looking for a fucking rematch. At what point do you not pick up the phone and call the authorities? You just started piling this shit up. And then when y'all break up, now you want to release this shit. No. If you were smart enough to save this shit for later, you were smart enough to call the police.
But I think y'all was missing what Lucky was saying. She was saying, okay, now that you guys know, okay, this is the person that you were attracted to. Now that you know she's 16, why still act upon the quote unquote attraction of the time? You know she's 16. Y'all still not looking at the point of she's 16, but I still want to fuck her. I'm still attracted to something.
I didn't argue that.
I know she's 16.
I don't think that was arguable, right?
I didn't argue that part.
I don't think that was arguable.
Right. So that's what she was saying.
Attracted to him. That's what I
and that's what she was saying. She was saying, like, that's why they get backlash because, okay, you know her age, but you're still fucking with her, even though you know her age. That's why he's getting the backlash. But again, to y'all's point, why is she now exposing this? Because you were okay when y'all was doing it, but now that you doing this and that, now you can expose it, and now, oh, this big thing, and he was fucking me when I was 16. You was okay with it.
My nigga, this shit is so confusing, bro. Because Shay said calling the police is worse for him. She had to learn. She was super smart to keep documented records of every time the shit fucking happened, right? But now she's too dumb to know to call the police. Y'all, like, this is bullshit. We got to call this shit straight up and down.
Shit makes no sense, man. Get worried about the day.
Some people don't call the police because they don't want the police to delete the person.
Yeah. The thing is this though. The freaky ass nigga that's sleeping with the 16-year-old or 13-year-old or whatever it is, he's in love. He loving that. And whoever's documented, they document it right after they finish every time. Shout out to the monitor, but listen, girl, you wasn't you was going along with it. Have y'all ever seen that Roxanne Shante documentary movie? I'm saying that young people do weird shit. Have y'all seen that Roxanne Shante movie?
Mm-hmm.
She did not want to go back home to her mom, so she kept sleeping with that grown ass man.
Shout out to Chicago Rilla with the $20 super holler. It says support for the Champagne campaign. Definitely appreciate that. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe, and match that energy in your tube.
Yeah, Chicago.
Hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, money, money. Let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
Drip do not drink champagne. That nigga drink Ripple and still Reserve. Come on now.
Oh, damn, Ripple. But you see what Kevin said, you were smart enough to go home to mama. Like, I mean,
no, I don't like this argument that again, y'all said 25 is when the frontal lobe fully develops. I have a daughter that'll be 21 this year. Okay. She is still in the mind, in my eyes at least, very much so a teenager. Okay. This same teenage mindset has the ability to make adult choices, do adult things, especially at 21, right? And the idea that whatever happened between, because I think I'm starting to understand the crux of this conversation, because I came in late. This conversation is about something with Shannon Sharp and a 19-year-old. Shannon Sharp should know better. That's just off top. You're a 50-year-old dealing with a 50, almost 60 something, dealing with a 19-year-old. And if you ever listen to them old men talk, them young girls and this, that, and third, whoop-de-whoop, blase, split. And they done just got advanced now. So whatever he got coming to him, he got coming to him. I don't have no remorse for that. But I do not like the idea of saying, well, she knew better.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Yeah, well, Chicago, we hope that, you the man that we've seen. But I seen the picture of Shannon Sharp hugging his own daughter, and he almost got full cheek in his hand.
Yeah, that's not. Well, shoot. Well, when I used to work at ESPN Zone in Atlanta, I can tell you what he's
him with his daughter.
No, I don't even think I want to see. And where he from? Savannah? Listen, man. Shannon Sharp is different. He should have got little like a Skittle like Sterling. He should have got like Sterling. They got little like a Skittle.
Yeah. But that big old country nigga's a country nigga. You know what I'm saying?
He is 1,000%. You're right, and I know exactly where you're going with that. You 1,000% correct.
But
right, go ahead. My bad.
These people know what they're
like.
doing.
Coach Ferg, that's another country light skinned nigga.
1,000. But wait, you saying when you say these people know what they're doing? Which people?
The people who's perpetuating that lifestyle, going after the young girls and the young, they know exactly what they're doing. That's the problem, you know.
Celebrity, money, influence.
Well, whether they broke or not.
But even in the hood, I was about to correct myself, Ferg. You're right, because even in the hood, what them old heads used to tell them young girls, don't let me see you naked on payday. I'm in the bind, Nate. I'm in the bind, Nate.
What?
So it's some. Listen, it's
Chicago. You set it off when Jada had to get the money from the older guy.
Yes.
Some of these uncles
Set it off with Jada Pinkett when she went to the older man and needed some help.
To get her to pay for her brother something with his graduation or something.
He was an adult.
Yeah.
No. Hold on. Let's unpack that. You think Nate just started propositioning that girl or making his feelings known when she became an adult?
No, he been that.
But
he been doing that.
Okay, but him proposition, right? And she knew not to go until she went. But we're talking about today. Because we know, like you say, Rilla, niggas is slow into 25. Only in our community are we slow, right? However, right, you 24, 25, right? You in adulthood, you can go everywhere she can't go. And to be looking back at a little 16, 17-year-old like, I'm going to make her my lady because all these other women are giving me problems. And you actually pursue that, it means you're going to be spending time with her, cuddled up with her, trying to do sneaky shit. And that's the problem. We got to call it out. And it has to be called out on both sides.
No, I agree.
You know, and that's even with the women, we got to call it out on both sides because nobody on this panel with a son would allow 42-year-old Chanel come through with her shades on and say, hey, boo.
Wait, what? Don't put me in this.
Well, I'm just saying, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Call that shit out. I don't care how.
Chanel, he done put your age out here and everything.
No, I don't know. I just because most people in their 30s and 40s, niggas all know.
Regardless of what, you wouldn't want your son with an older woman, especially in today's time. You 1,000% correct.
Man, again, to my daddy's house, man, my daddy would have knocked off up while I was asleep. What we talking about?
But Ferg, when we was at the 90s too, when we was coming up, we used to get applauded for that. You see what I'm saying?
But by your boy, you got applauded by your boys. I don't know what kind of uncles. I could have brought that shit
well.
They'd be like, nigga, what you doing?
No, I told you.
My uncles wore suits every day. Them niggas wasn't going for none of that dumb shit.
No, I told you, I got an uncle that's a Mac, and I told you the first time I lost my and it wasn't to an older woman, but even for what ADS saying, ADS was saying he was 17 and hit on a 32-year-old and she was gone. Yeah, those communities exist. Like I'm not shaming people that got, like my uncle, the first time I lost my virginity, which was in the freshman year. The girl, I think she was a year older than me, but my uncle and me and him had a long conversation about this. I was pissed in retrospect when I did the self-work and understood that, man, you weren't supposed to tell me to go after that, man. You were supposed to stop me.
Man,
real talk.
Nothing about the time when I
see, look at her.
I'm just saying, they told me a girl my age told me stay home from school. I wasn't going to report that to nobody. But that's what I'm saying. That's why times are different because I don't know, the people that move like that, they was doing it sneaky and underground because they knew even the mamas, cousins, somebody would have called that shit out. Today, we let our kids just discover sex freely. We don't have a conversation. We don't listen.
Oh, that's
you can't move like that. Yeah. I tell my son, you can't move like me. No, don't think you can move like me.
Yeah.
Because the risks are at high. Even the daughter, you can't. No, protect your body, protect yourself. Because once you give that away to a nigga who don't care for you, it's going to be a rough one.
Okay.
How we gonna say she's smart for doing this, but dumb just didn't know no better for this?
Both of them are wrong.
When she was 16, like if she was 16, this happened, she exposed them. I mean,
bro, she got all type of messages. She got all type of messages. Hey, if you don't give me 400,000, I'm gonna put these messages out to the world. She was smart enough to extort the nigga.
He's definitely thinking.
She wasn't smart enough to call the police though, and that be the bullshit, bro. You can't have it both ways. Either they know. I think you should be able to listen. Take this shit to court. Evaluate the conversation, see the nature. Was she trying to hide it? Was she complicit? Did he lie about his age? And then the judge should have to make a fucking ruling based on the information.
Yeah, but I feel like you have to expose both sides. You can't
absolutely
just expose one and not the other.
Absolutely, I'm with it.
She was 16, he was 24. So he, as the adult, as the more mature one, knew it was wrong to be fucking with a 16-year-old.
Was her parents cool with it?
Yes.
Yeah, and like 2K said, the parents was cool with it.
This the thing,
and that's
though.
where
That part changes everything, because even in ancient cultures, the family arranges the arrangements for their children.
So I don't like this.
So that makes it okay because the parents.
I do not like this. Because that go back to what I was just arguing about with Chanel. Like, you know, that happened in yesteryear. A 16-year-old and a 24-year-old in 2026 is bad business on all accounts. I don't care how you slice it or dice it. That's bad business. Like, especially if we going by modern dating standard. Them people, you ain't marrying families. You ain't marrying into families, right? That man, I'm saying man specifically. And somebody got to be held to account. I don't even agree with that whole. A 16-year-old, call them both out. What are you calling out on the 16-year-old? But the 24-year-old has the greater responsibility, and the fact that you're a man. In this society, I give 0 F's, fam. You're going to be held to a higher standard, period. Because you're a man. It's a double standard. It exists. Get over it. It is what it is. I'm on mute.
When I was growing up, like in the 90s, that was the norm, though. 16, he's in college, he's 23, 24. That was kind of normal back then for a lot of girls I grew up with, right? They were dating older dudes. So, I mean, you know, you're talking about back in 92, 93, he was 24, she was 16. Back then, Chicago was right, different social norms, different, you know what I'm saying, different groups of people, different things, right? Nowadays, would I be like super over the top of if I saw a 16-year-old girl with a 24-year-old boy, would I be upset about it? Probably not. I mean, to me, you know what I'm saying, as long as you intend on marrying her.
Wow.
Okay.
I know I would be upset. I'm calling the police on your ass. Fuck that.
Don't worry about it.
Where are the parents?
Wow.
Where the fucking parents at? Shit.
This don't have nothing to do with parents. This has to do with the perpetrator.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull. My bad. Shout out to Big Bad Bull with a $20 super holler. He said, what does the frontal lobe have to do with whether you are 16 smooching 16-year-olds versus 16 smooching 24-year-olds? I'm a law-abiding citizen. Either way, what's worse? 2 dummies smooching or one of them being of a mature mind? I'm gonna let y'all sit on that for a second.
I rock with Bull. I'm home.
I am the godfather of YouTube. I am Big Bad Bull.
What's up, Creator?
What up, Creator? What does the frontal lobe have to do with whether you 16 smooching 16-year-olds or smooching 24-year-olds? I'm a law-abiding citizen either way. What's worse, 2 dummies smooching or one of them being of a mature mind?
Yeah, I'm gonna just shout out to my brother Big Bad Bull, man. I'm gonna assume that's either rhetorical or meant to stimulate the conversation, which I think is a great question to stimulate the conversation. But I would just say, certainly, we understand the difference between two. If you watch, I don't know if Knight is still up here, but if you watch the Blue Lagoon, right? Where them two kids essentially just grew up together.
I'm not up here no more, Chicago.
Oh, my bad. I can't see Nights. I'm in the car. But you remember in Blue Lagoon, you just basically had two kids exploring. Two young adults, two kids, whatever. They was just exploring each other, right? Versus introducing somebody who may have more experience. And listen, if the intentions are good, the intentions are good. But more times than not, we don't see that the intentions are good. What we often see, whether it's male or female, to not make it into a gender war situation, the older person usually is preying on the younger person to manipulate them and take advantage of for their pleasure or whatever reason. There's a huge difference.
Not necessarily.
Go ahead.
Not necessarily. You got to think about the maturity difference, right? Between a 24-year-old boy and a 16-year-old girl. There's not a lot of maturity difference. Remember, women develop about 10 years faster than boys or men do.
I hear that trope. So you saying the 16-year-old is now the equivalent of a 24-year-old young man?
Maturity-wise, we can Google it to verify it.
So this young man has been able to vote, drink liquor, buy smokes, get an apartment, get a car, get a job, work a 40-hour.
Chicago Rilla. You ain't talking about most 24-year-olds, especially in this day and age. Most of those niggas at home on the couch ain't got no job, smoking weed all day. That's the vast majority.
Maybe I am conflating. Well, maybe I'm conflating with my era. If I'm conflating with my era, then I accept that. If that's the argument, I'll accept if I'm conflating with my era.
I thought they was out here getting to the bag and getting.
Have you seen the unemployment rate for people under 25? It's like at almost 30% in the black.
And shout out to Big Bad Bull too.
Can I just say, I always sit on these panels and say it's only the perpetrator. I'm only blaming the perpetrator. But since Mr. Rilla brought up the analogy of the Blue Lagoon,
what's up, Art?
I have to say I blame the parents for allowing Brooke Shields to be exploited in that way. Because I didn't know that girl was that young when I watched it, and then when I watched it again as an adult, I was like, her parents think they asked me for letting her get taken advantage of like
that. That's who was that that's saying that? Chanel. It was Brooke Shields and Jodie Foster.
Oh, I don't know about the Jodie Foster.
Oh wait, the Blue Lagoon. You saying you had a problem with her starring in the Blue Lagoon?
I have a problem with how she was sexualized, because if I remember correctly, she was half naked in that movie.
The young boy was too.
Right, but I'm saying I have a problem with the parents in this situation allowing exploited in that way. And normally I only say it's the perpetrator, But I feel like the parents allowed her to be exploited, and she feels that way too. She did
but that's Hollywood, period.
I mean, that's Hollywood. That's the thing. It is. Chanel, I don't know if you know this.
That's not just Hollywood. People allow their children to be exploited every day on regular streets.
I agree with you. But Chanel, I don't know if you know this. A lot of parents took their daughters to Hugh Hefner when they was minors, 15, 16. And he would say, "She's too young. Why are you bringing her here?" And they would say, "I just want to show you her body."
Wow.
Perverts.
That's crazy, bro.
It is.
Those the parents.
Y'all should go rewatch LA Confidential too.
Is that
pretty
a
good
TV
movie?
Dang, I ain't seen it in so long.
It was a really good movie though.
Dang, I have to go back and watch that.
I mean, we went back to the maturity rate thing, right? I Googled it just to verify and see what this is, right? Just to be sure. I'm gonna read the whole AI review, so bear with me, right? Girls generally mature faster than boys, both physically and cognitively. Females often reach full emotional and cognitive maturity in their 30s, approximately 32, while males reach the point in their early 40s, 43 to be approximate, showing a significant gap in maturity levels, right? Significant. That's like a 13-year gap in maturity.
Damn. So we need to raise the legal age more.
I mean, you talk about it, right?
10-year gap. I know you confirming the 10-year gap.
No. Maturity-wise, I think that there is some standing point to that, right? Because we don't want a bunch of immature men running around here doing immature shit. But it's going to happen. Nothing you can do about it.
Mm-hmm.
But on the other hand of that, though, I mean, I get all points at this point. You know, saying women are protecting the women as they should, right? They don't want no exposure to that girl. They want that girl to have a full childhood until she's, 19, out of college, right? As most people would like to see. And I can concur with that, out of college before doing that. But, saying you got, like, for instance, spring break this year, right? So that's one of the biggest kind of melting pots for like teenagers and young adults, right? In the early 20s and kids, saying 17, 18 years old. So you got those crowds commingling with each other. If you think that, saying that didn't happen, it happened probably more than what we like to say because it was an STI craze epidemic there for a minute. So, so how do you handle that circumstance situation, knowing all this additional information? Do you just keep the girls away from the boys so you start buying chastity belts? Just to make sure that a chastity belts work.
No,
a leather and metal chastity belt. Well, nobody better break that lock.
That's what you do.
Or what do we do here?
You enforce the law. That's what you do.
Well, the law says 16 is a consenting age. We got to do something else, right?
We're talking about the ones that's not of age. We're talking
But
about
if you call the law and they tell you that it's legal, what are you gonna do?
That's what I'm saying. If it's legal, we're not talking about the people that it's legal with. We're talking about the people that are predators.
Okay, I got you. I got you. What's up, Dr. Quantum? What's up, boy? What's up, Artifacts? First place.
The family gives the daughter away. So if the family literally gave the daughter away at 16, it's different.
My nigga, and see that's how
it's been agreed upon by their family. The family has to.
So that's how my city work, right? Cause all right, so you will see a 16-year-old girl with a 21-year-old man, right? And long as the family approved of it, it wasn't a problem. Like you will see this nigga picking her up, dropping her off to school, taking her to work. He be out at the house with the fam. It was cool.
But also morally, I think
I ain't gonna hold you. It was a lot of parents that I might have knew once or twice. If the nigga was a high school football athlete or like a college athlete, they was going.
Yeah, they selling their kids for sure.
The parents would not mind that nigga coming over there, knowing he's in school, he allegedly, but he's knocking down your daughter. It's crazy work.
So college niggas stole my girlfriend, Drip. College niggas stole my girlfriend in high school.
Oh my gosh, they go 80 years.
Oh Lord,
that's why I don't fuck with the Kappas. Niggas stole my guy in college.
They stole my girlfriend. Hey, Drip.
What did your parents think about the 50-something-year-old lady that was coming to get you? Even
didn't know. Didn't know. He wasn't dumb enough.
She never knew. Now, when I told her about the bike, she was like, "Don't take that bike." I'm like, "Mom, I'm finna take this bike." She said she ain't finna do that shit, not cash. Shit. When I pulled up to her motherfucking high with them dealer plates on that motherfucking booster, boy, she said, "Now take it right back."
Is she keeping that Hulu on? I like Hulu.
I can't with Nightish.
Bro, I was 19 in school. There wasn't no Hulu. Wasn't even no Fire Sticks.
Nah, when Drip was in school, it was still Blockbuster. It was still, it was still Blockbuster. We was barely getting to Netflix when it was the DVDs that you pull out that red box.
Right.
What they call it first, the red box. Yeah. Yeah, Drip, you getting up there too. You an old nigga now too, man.
Yeah, Drip old. He real old.
Drip, I got 1 year to be in my 40s.
Man, get out of here, man. You're already there. Go ahead and embrace it.
Chicago, how much was it to keep one song on the box?
Shit. Was it $4.99 or $1.99? It was something.
I think it was $4.99.
Yeah.
What box?
Got my ass whooped.
Yeah. If you can keep 10 songs on the box, you might be able to take somebody's baby.
What? My grandma got that phone bill. Said, "Who the fuck is the box? What is the box?" The box was a video joint based out of Miami where you used to call in and request your video, but you used to have to pay for it. And what's crazy is United States, they need to do a documentary on that because they was running the scam the whole time. The video just played randomly, and you thought because you sent all that money in, they played Your Mama on Crack Rock or Half Pint One Leg Up and all that other stuff, man.
No. You know what the big song was, Chicago? Which why you twerk?
Yeah, man. Hey, man, shout out to the box,
Candy
man.
Shop. Yo. That type
Yeah,
shit.
shout out to the box, man. They was getting their hand over fist. That's crazy work.
Well, you know.
They both knew it was wrong, but they still was going with
I don't think I don't
morally wrong.
it's not morally wrong. It's illegal.
Or legally it's wrong, right? Legally it's wrong.
But
because
like I was saying, if you jaywalk, was that wrong?
To me, if the family
Legally,
said it's
yes.
okay.
Legally, but that's how the 16, 21-year-old conversation is. Legally is wrong.
Lucky left.
Yeah.
Hey, Lucky don't play with that
she
shit,
rage
man.
quit.
I think she's still there, but
Nah, Black
but
said
Lucky do
the
not
chat
play
made
with
her
that
rage
shit.
quit.
I can't
Yeah.
hear you.
Go ahead, Shanika.
I'm sorry. Black said that the chat made her rage quit.
Oh.
But why was she? Okay, the chat made a rage quit. Like, I don't understand.
Oh, you saying the chat made her rage quit?
That's what Black said. Black said that when it first went black, he was like, y'all know she rage quit, and then he came back and he said that the chat made her leave. Because I was wondering, like, what did they say to leave like that? He said that the chat made her leave.
No, Lucky not leaving over no chat, fam. She might have had a real issue because I saw that screen been black for a minute. That's on. Go ahead, read the money. My bad.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull with the $5 super holler. He said, would you rather your 16-year-old fuck with a 16 balling serial cheater or a responsible 24-year-old virgin? You know what, Big Bad Bull?
That's diabolical, boy. You playing games.
I can't with you right now. I just cannot.
I don't think
you should choose neither of them.
Bull crazy as hell.
I don't think he playing games. But again,
no.
But
Bull dead ass
but
serious.
yeah, but
dead
that's
ass
why I said I don't think he playing games.
Yeah,
But here's the deal. I would say for me, let me answer for me. I have the records and the receipts to show on how I raised my children. So I would never make a choice between either of the two because none of that was an option for me.
Right.
None of that was an option for my seeds. A 16-year-old balling serial cheater was not an option for my my daughters or my sons. Right? And then a 24. Go ahead. What's that?
So you know all the good people?
I wouldn't say I know all the good people. I just trust what me and their mother built, you know what I'm saying, and instilled into them for them to make the right choices. And from the looks of it so far, they've made the right choices. And they've married, within, I don't even think the oldest is a 2 years older. They are within the same age range. So I'm just saying for me. Yeah, that's for me.
Go ahead.
Because white people told us, hey, this wrong, you shouldn't do it.
Hold on, I want to hear everybody else answer.
My bad.
Would you rather your 16-year-old fuck with a 16-year-old balling serial cheater or a responsible 24-year-old virgin? Did everybody answer?
Neither for me.
Yeah, neither one. Both is bad.
Oh, okay. Everybody's saying neither one. Okay.
Neither.
When you cut up in the chat, acting like a fool, don't get it. Twist my dog, Big Bad Bull on the realest.
I am the godfather of YouTube. I am Big Bad Bull.
Don't be a fool, cause the Big Bad Bull beat my game. Big Bad Bull.
Let Drip do it. Shout out to Big Bad Boy. Appreciate the donation. Sponsor the show with Big Bad Boy.
Hey, can I add this though?
Go ahead, Ferg.
I would want, and when you're working with especially teenagers, man, even growing up, I always stuck to what I grew up with and what I saw from my older sisters. I'd rather have two teenagers, if anything, figuring it out, learning through that. But it goes down to a lot of, I guess, the lack of communication. At least have conversations when kids reach age of maturity, and that could be 11 or 12. That's when I appreciate my daddy because he used to talk to me about some real, the man liking the girl and the girl liking the boy. And when I was young, the girls used to, young teenagers was asking me for the cakes. You know, and I think that today, because we talk about everything being exposed to people, young people.
Wait, Uncle, you said asking you for the cakes. Well,
it was coming
up.
What? You had cakes. You was giving them cakes, bro.
As a young dude, you know, I was laying. They was asking me for. I'll say this small thing. They was asking me for the hammer.
Okay, that sounds better because you said asking for the cakes. Ooh,
hey, shout out to I'll be sure.
Yeah, I was kids, man. You patty caking, man. You 14, 15, you ain't doing shit.
You gotta make sure
hunching. You was hunching.
Right, I was walking around, you know what I'm saying, with only socks on, getting breakfast fed, you know, cooked for me as a teenager. By teenagers, but you know. Even today, but
look at Shicey Ball say Ferg always repeating himself.
Yeah. No matter what that light skinned nigga, he wasn't dropping on him, and that was a mullet.
Because you slow shot
not a mullet.
For the no kid left behind students, and you,
Lord Jesus,
a rubber mullet at that.
Go to bed.
But morally, it's so not wrong because even your parents fucking approve of it, and these the people that got your best interests at heart.
Yes.
Do they?
Now,
I just think if their families approved, then it's just then it becomes a different conversation.
So
you're just picking up random little girls.
Now,
but if it's an arranged situation, you have a structured life. You're a 21-year-old with a structured life.
So
and you're bringing some type of structure to the girl, which might be an anomaly.
See,
that's a little different. But her parents approved.
And this be the thing, right? She started bullshit at 16, young-minded. Okay, how many of y'all women tell us that when y'all was 16 that y'all was looking for a more mature person, right? You weren't fucking with the niggas.
I think that's
the norm, right?
All women.
So are you?
We never
so time out. If you 16 and you saying you looking for a more mature person, are you looking for a 17-year-old?
Yes. 18.
Yeah, you're looking for somebody that's older than you. I'm not going to date a 14, 13, 12-year-old.
Okay.
Because I see them as kids.
So you see everything on your level as beneath you with maturity, right? So what are you looking for then?
Something that's a little bit more mature.
Not 17, not 18, probably 19, start piquing your interest, 20 and 21.
Majority of the time, yes, girls at 16 are going to pick 21-year-olds because they think it's bigger and better.
That's the norm.
No one ever said it didn't happen. The thing was, why is it happening so often? Why is it okay? Why is that the norm?
Because you just answered your own question. Because you said that women want a mature man at that age. That's why it happens.
These are
okay, but why these grown ass men want these young ass girls?
That's the better question. And the 16-year-old will go for the upperclassmen. You know, the freshmen will go for the sophomores, the juniors, the seniors, and so on and so forth, man. Like
why the fuck is this grown ass man looking for somebody still?
To me, that's the better question.
Watching cartoons on a Saturday,
right?
Exactly.
Playing with Barbie dolls still,
eating Lunchables and shit. You know,
let me say this: even in the music, you had Biggie that had lyrics that nobody questioned. Jay-Z got a whole bar about girls, with the 16-year-old and Reeboks, and then Cool G Rap got some egregious stuff where he talks about yeah, I ain't gonna even repeat the bar. You understand what I'm saying? So to me, the better question to Nika's point is why these older men want these young women. And that part I could never understand why you would want as an older man to date somebody the same age as your daughter.
A lot of niggas didn't grow up with a daddy, and a lot of them are perverts in their mind.
Yeah, pervert. That's the first thing that comes to mind for me.
I mean, they got a problem. It's a psychological malfunction somewhere because you would look at the lesser of being more attracted to in your mature state of mind. That shit I could never follow. I never walk in a line with niggas like that. Like, nigga, hold up. We supposed to be looking at forward, like, right. You know, not like, oh, kids, you know. Come on, man.
My bad.
Ladies, babies, man. Y'all women been kicking y'all ass all y'all life, man. It shows as adults today. But the women do it too. See, when she was a kid, she didn't like me. She liked the older dude. Come on, man. What the fuck you talking about? Come on, man. We talking about some. Go ahead, man. And I'm just saying, this is where they mad at 20 years ago. Come on.
Hey, for them host us on some goofiness too, fam. Because the girls that was, that didn't want you, again, we used to have to go out there and shoot our shot.
Y'all play sports. I did stuff. What are we talking about? They supposed to know. I don't know, man. Girls supposed to be on the cheerleading team. They supposed. I don't know, man. Shit.
Hey, Ferg, them jokers never got out to the mall. They never went to the show. They never went to the skating rink.
They did. They just didn't have nobody look at them and like them. And
Nah, them jokers ain't never had to go out there and talk to 15, 20 girls and only walk away with 2, 3, maybe 4 numbers at best.
But they went out there and they didn't get nothing. So they give a 0 for 0.
Nah, them jokers was sitting in the corner looking and crying and whining. So now we online whining and crying about females that you don't even qualify for.
Not whining and crying.
Yeah, that's what they do.
I know, Drew, when you was in high school, you ain't had those problems with girls like you, did you?
I still ain't got them problems.
See what I'm saying? Make all y'all kids play.
Well,
Make all y'all kids play sports.
No, you can't use Drew still.
No,
but Drew still tipping on 4 votes.
Tipping on 4
Bull said,
yeah, he
y'all
tipping on 4 votes.
He know this big ass conversation because y'all was lying. I get it, y'all all old as fuck now, but y'all act like y'all was virgins up until 21 or something.
I don't think I said that at all.
14. What we talking about?
I embrace being old, so that I hope
Bull hit the link.
Bull, man. Bull ain't gonna never hit the link. But shout out to Bull, man.
In Chicago.
Yes, sir.
You know Drip lying, right?
What about tipping on 4 votes?
Drip was laying on his stomach. He said, "No, you hang up." No, you.
Hey, okay.
That's funny.
Hey, Drip.
It's all good. On that cake baking on the phone with your bitch. Yep. And you through. Yeah. All of that was going on.
That's love right there.
Yeah.
Some niggas ain't never had that. They still ain't getting it now. They talking, so they mad.
One night, I'm gonna be real. I wasn't on my stomach. I was on my back, but how the bed was on the wall.
You used to have your legs propped up on the wall. Yup.
Going the remote up and down. Yeah. In pure darkness. That's why I'm telling you. Boy,
you had your legs propped up on the wall, Drew.
Something like that.
Don't admit that.
Did you have slippers on?
People say his ankles crossed.
House shoes. Slippers are house shoes.
Coach Ferguson, when I see it though, he had on some flip flops. One was off. He was playing with another one off on the stomach. Yeah.
Oh God! What? I'm laying in the bed. What? Yo, so I'm talking about Silk playing in the back. You know what I'm saying? Me.
Lose control. God, dog.
Like Drew Hill. Beauty was a name. Man, come on, man.
Wait, but did you make a screw tape? Is the question on the floor?
Come on, fuck action was dedicated. Like what? Mary J. 7 Days signing so live screw and tap. Come on, man. No one's gonna love you like I do. I never knew what the fuck that was about, but it sounded good.
Yeah, shout out to SOS, man. No one's gonna love you the way I do. Nobody, baby. I can love you better. Yeah.
Screw and chop sounds just diabolical. Platinum.
And it was chopped and screwed.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, like nigga had the motherfucker Sony stereo with the little boom box with the speakers that kind of detached and shit. Had one, had the little remote throwing that boy up and down in the dark. I'm talking about I didn't have plenty of busted lips. That boy hit me.
I talking about he won you away from 40. Nah, you up there now. You tweaking.
Nah, I got one year.
No, he finally being real.
Yeah, Sonny.
Hey, when Chicago Gorilla was doing it, Chicago Gorilla was laying in a fetal position with Keith Sweat, How Deep Is Your Love playing in the background.
Man, I don't know if it was fetal because we used to have my grandma had the rotary.
He was on the side rubbing his legs like a cricket.
Do it. No, night.
He's rubbing his legs like a cricket playing that.
Can't do
How deep is your love? You know you
can't do it. He what's the name? Keith Sweat definitely was playing, but you know we had the corded phone, so you couldn't stretch, and it was a rotary, and that was plugged to the wall.
You was on your side laying in the fetal position.
No, I had Nightish. I had to sit on the heaterator. It wasn't even a radiator. It was a heaterator. Hey, look. Now I definitely.
That don't even sound like a real thing.
Yes, heaterator is definitely. Hey, talk to your grandma, great grandma. Yeah,
no, it's real.
Heaterator is definitely a thing. Yeah, heck yeah. Heaterator is definitely a thing. It's not a radiator. It's a heaterator. It did.
It moves. You hit it. You probably split your.
Hey, listen.
That's a fact.
What I said was a real thing. He was laying on his side.
You can't lay on your side on the heaterator.
Yeah. Fetal position, laying on his side.
He was a
burnt up.
How was you laying on the phone?
I never was laying. I was always sitting there.
You gonna lie, man.
Hey, listen. Hey, wait. Uncle Ferg, I was sitting up. I said, "Listen here, bitch."
Come on, man. You gotta go all that extreme, man.
That nigga lying. Hell no.
Hey, Nightish was making them tapes too.
Come on,
while he playing, he definitely had Jodeci on there.
Hey, boy.
No, Jodeci. I was an old man when Jodeci came out. You know what I was playing with? I'm playing the Isley Brothers and Curtis Mayfield and
between the sheets
and Barry White. I don't know.
I was
a grown ass man by the time I heard the fucking Jodeci. Jodeci came out in the 90s.
Hold on real quick, Night. The holes on the goddamn Maxwell, putting a little tape over the hole so you can dub over it. Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. All that shit was going on off the radio.
Or you put or if you ain't had the tape, you put the paper ball in there.
Listen how young that nigga is, Chicago Gorilla. You was watching my life go down.
Oh, hey, I wish I could find my CD of Christian. Hey, don't joke. Hey, that CD was dope as hell.
No.
Y'all tweaking. Go ahead and get back to the play, man. Y'all tweaking.
No, we finna get up out of here. Shit, we been streaming 6 hours and 15 minutes. We ain't did that in a minute.
Oh yeah, he went overtime.
Yeah.
Hey, Drip, when we gonna hear that music, fam?
Man, I'm going back on the 22nd.
Oh man, good for you.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get footage, bro, but they be so private.
Yeah. I don't even think
the
you should.
Room be different than the artists, and I'm not trying to do too much. Like on my second time back working with them, but
they
definitely fucking with the kids though. But yeah, I had an artist over here the other day. Really, my boy Kobe Get Rex played this video and shit with him up on a panel.
Hey, Nightish, I'm finna bully Drip into doing a music stream. So,
nah, you ain't got to bully me, bro. Just ask me.
Because I'll be curious. I'll be curious what the new music let's get.
You know what the first song should be? Moke and Steph. You may have had it once, but I got him all the time.
Hey, Moke and Steph is tough.
That was Heavy D group.
That was
Heavy D group. That was Heavy D group. Yeah,
it was doing the height of your R. Kelly and P. Diddy era.
Man, this is when we was wearing the rayon shirts and the baggy pleated pants with the hard bottom.
That was cross color.
Cross color. We had
the Jabos.
Maurice Malone, Damaged, Used Jeans, all that. Yeah, Drip, you an old nigga too, then.
I told you I got one more year till I'm 4.
Anyway, man, I know y'all got to get up out of here. I'm on mute.
It's Monday, man. Y'all watch some basketball.
Genesis had Maurice Malone up there. That
I'm
in
going to watch
Detroit. That's
Mortal
what they
Kombat.
had.
They dropped the new Mortal Kombat. I'm finna go
Mortal
watch
Kombat.
it.
You going
Yes,
to the
sir.
movies?
They got
Yeah,
a new
check it
movie.
out.
I'm going to watch that motherfucker right as soon as I get out this motherfucker. Yes, sir. Man, y'all
Hey,
want to get
Chicago, I do an all music stream right now.
Let's get it. Let's go.
I play some reggaeton and some what all is bad music.
You're gonna have to pray.
Reggaeton and
Nah, it's some what's her name?
Bad
Sasha.
Bunny.
Hey
Hold on,
man,
real quick.
it's
Hold on,
What do you think about a YouTube? I guess showing your skills competition.
Oh nah, I'm with all that type of shit. I probably wouldn't. It had to be some money on the line for me.
Coach Furr, I suck at that. I'm no good at that.
Hey, Jim.
Ain't nobody telling you won't be in it. I won't.
Music is trash.
Only thing you can do is contribute to the win. That's it. Just contribute to the win. You know? I think I think it's some good skills.
Listen, all I got is the kind of music that filthy cats sing on top of fences and you can beat on garbage cans with.
All right, man. Me and you go against each other then. But I'm just saying though, I'm just asking about it, something to think about.
Oh nah, for sure. It's crazy because when I first came in here on the old channel, like that's all I was doing was hip hop shit. It was always just hip hop news and type of shit. But like I really came to the internet like fucking with other producers way back in the day because they had channels. I wasn't doing other shit.
No, you good, man.
I ain't know this shit was here, but now that I'm evolved, I didn't rub, shoulders and join $100 memberships and bro, I didn't pay my way through all this shit to really link up and rub elbows on motherfuckers. Like, so now,
No, you good, man.
Work for some big people.
Coach Ferg, I'm finna
y'all creative skills, man. I think a lot of y'all brothers have the world could see and just make it a friendly competition with YouTube, right? Because when it comes to the music and that's sort of neutral grounds, and you like that you like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because what you know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't do an AI song contest. No,
not at all. That's what I'm saying. We have levels to it. Neither should be the AI.
Like,
you know what I'm saying? He ain't going with the real dog, the big dog.
Yeah.
Coach Ferg. Not a junkyard band, Coach Ferg. I'm finna start it right now. All junkyard band music. Let me go on there to set it up.
Well, I'm just saying though. I just threw it out there, right? Because I think it'll be something, man. Good.
Yeah.
Probably
oh God, boy.
Some competition.
Are you saying like a virtual versus?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Like a YouTube versus
channels together and everybody, you know what I'm saying? Because that's it. Because I think
Big Bad Bull. I actually thought you was added to the conversation, man.
You sound straight dead it.
Yeah. And shout out to Big Bad
Bull. But shout out to you though. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah. That's Gen X. Big Bad Bull is Gen X. He know. See, Gen X know.
Y'all want to get y'all final work? Go ahead, Jen.
Good night, sugars.
Good night. Did you walk your dog?
Genesis?
Yeah, I did. I walked beans while y'all was talking.
Wait,
I was listening.
Is this the wait? Jen, you bought a new dog?
No, this is the same dog.
Okay, this is the same dog. Okay.
Yeah, he's just big now.
You know that motherfucker.
He's 70 pounds now.
Dog you got?
He's a pit boxer. Remember?
Pit boxer. He gonna be gonna be
He's
taller than
Wait, you on the east side or west side, Jen?
I'm in the suburbs. He's a He's American Staffordshire pit bull. American Staffordshire and boxer mix.
You gonna steal your dog, Jen? You better not tell that nigga what.
No, I don't even like dogs. No, don't. My wife been trying to get a dog for a minute. I don't even like dogs like that. Yeah, give me a fish.
Okay, I do have other words. Y'all do need to go watch my Animal Spirit. And when I talk about dogs and I talk about knowing your breed and respecting your breed, and I give you wonderful tips. I have funny videos. I give you lots of good information. We do exotic animals and all kind of stuff. So y'all support that because I know y'all support the bullshit, but support the other shit too.
Talk about birds.
I had a lilac crown macaw. I used to come home and say, "Hi, baby." Talk every day. I went out of town, and my ex boyfriend's friend told him, "Fuck you, motherfucker." I came back, and the bird was like, "Fuck you, motherfucker." I was like, "Oh, wow. Yeah, they can talk.
They're
They
smart.
talk,
They're very smart.
have a conversation and everything."
So let
But
me ask you
anyway,
this real quick. Hold on real quick.
check
Let me ask you this before we get out of here. Is a dog a deal breaker?
No, I mean not for me.
Not for me, because I'm gonna keep me a dog.
Coach Fred got a dog.
I got
I
two.
don't like dogs, but it's not a deal breaker.
Well, Rilla, he don't do dogs. Shanika don't do dogs. I'm just saying, but if your partner or your other person got a dog, is that a deal breaker? Let me say this.
There needs to be a site where people with dogs.
No. It's an inside the house dog. Is that a deal breaker?
Damn. No.
Oh, so you're saying like
I got a big ass yard. That motherfucker gonna have to go outside.
I clean
not
up.
if it's really tiny, Gorilla. They
I wouldn't give a fuck. Sit that little motherfucker on the patio then.
My Chihuahua can't go outside because
fuck that Chihuahua.
Man, my old.
He gonna get ate.
I got a female dog, man. She going on 14 years old, man. She good at it, man.
Genesis.
I got a German Shepherd who's 3 years old. She'll fight any of you YouTubers.
That's the one that be talking shit in the back.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Having a pet to me is better than some grown ass lazy people around me.
I know that's right.
I do clean up after, you know what I'm saying? I'm a very, I guess, what's it called? What's it called when you just want to be clean?
You retired though too.
No, when you want to be clean, OCD. I'm OCD when it comes to stuff like that.
Fuck all that.
My dog only eats chicken and rice, boiled chicken and white rice. Just boil it.
Yeah, and you ain't got no little dog, do you, Ferg?
Give him an egg.
Well, my dog about 64 pounds, 65.
No. You ain't got no Chihuahua, no Pikachu, no Pomeranian.
I ain't with a lap dog.
No poodle.
Give him some egg, Ferg.
Poodles are big, Poodles are full size.
I don't know.
Poodles and schnauzers. You can get them full size.
That's why I gave my dog eggs,
fuck
chicken,
them
and rice,
poodles
eggs,
and
rice,
dogs.
eggs, chicken, and rice.
You can give them, if you get brown eggs, you can give them the shell. That's good. That's iron and omega what's it called? Omega fatty acids.
Acids and all that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You got people out here feeding the dogs better than they feed the kids, man.
Yep,
Fuck them.
because Bean eats lamb and rice.
Dr. Bill more than yours too, really.
Yep, he eats.
Oh no,
rice
listen.
and lamb. You don't eat no beef. You don't eat no pork.
No, I can believe that, Drip.
And he don't like chicken, y'all. He don't like no chicken unless it's real chicken. Like I try to get him a chicken McNugget and he don't like it, but when I went to Chick-fil-A, he killed it. He was like,
I have no idea. Neither one of them are real chickens.
He don't like that processed chicken.
Let me ask you this,
like none of
you
that.
give your dog TAC?
Give it what?
TAC.
Yeah.
I give it some gummy sometime when we go on a long trip or something. When we,
I sprinkle on his food or stick it on his tongue with some peanut butter.
Now, what Big Bad Boy got to say about all this shit? Now we talking about these dogs and how they take care of their dog better than they take care of people.
They give it
He got THC because he need to chill out sometime if we're going on a long ride or going to the,
I got PTSD listening to y'all.
What is wrong?
No, I promise. I'm just messing with y'all. Ain't no.
You don't get yourself a complex.
Go ahead, really. Give your final words. Good about it.
Hey, man. Hey, y'all go do something nice for somebody and expect nothing in return, man.
Amen.
I like that, bro. I like that. Appreciate you, really.
I like that.
Stay away from the schools with your old ass.
Go ahead, Ferg.
No, man. Hey, listen, this was an interesting video today. You know what I'm saying? I think people should really wake up and see what's going on, man, around them. And, you learn what not to do sometime and just be intentional. You know what I'm saying? We don't seem to be here so long in America, man, that, it just gets exhausting. Like, why are we still acting a way that we ain't building nothing? And we in the one of the criticalest time in our history outside of slavery. But we'll see, man. I'm just glad I ain't in the streets no more, and hopefully y'all find each other, man, so y'all can at least you'll see, man. I can't give you exact, but it's some good people out there, man. There's some good people. Just gotta find each other.
Well, send them my way. I'm single. How you doing? Good night, Shay. This is my car, young man.
See, nah, you stay away from all the young men 30
Lord Jesus. They're gonna get you, Jen. Go
No,
ahead,
she gonna get down.
Appreciate you for that.
Shout out to me. No, but for real, shout out to everybody that came and hit the panel, engaged in the chat, everybody that hit the like button and subscribe. If you're not sure, go check. I mean, you still got time. Definitely want to shout out everybody that helped us reach our goal today. Definitely appreciate that love and support as always. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Big Dog, Big Rich, Big Mark, BJ. Shout out to Dan George. Shout out to Be Easy. Shout out to Coach Ferd tapping in at 15 today. Shout out to Bridget. Shout out to Black TV. Shout out to Big Bad Bull sponsoring the show. Don't forget Chicago Rilla came through. Dropped a little 20 fall on us today. Definitely appreciate that love as always. Shout out to Drip Big Watermelon Head Ass. And everybody that fuck with Drip Nation. Shout out to all the moderators that pulled up and showed out. Shout out to Kojak, the absolute greatest to ever fucking do it. And that's a fact. Shout out to, again, Big Bad Bull, BJ, Genesis. Shout out to Desiree. Shout out to, excuse me. Shout out to Artifact, Shiesty Bum. Shout out to Chanel pulling up. Shout out to, who else? I remember Bella. It was a whole bunch of y'all that ended it rocking out with us. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Farnham came and pulled up on us. Shout out to everybody that supported through Genesis channel as well. Definitely appreciate it. Make sure y'all hit the like button over there too when you're through.
Appreciate y'all for coming. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all came through and rocked out with us the whole time. Appreciate y'all so much. Shout out to the Big Mod gang, Big Wrench gang, Big Wrench Energy. Y'all finna see a bunch of upgrades, a little different little shit that's gonna be a little different, but it's gonna really be good for the channel. It's been growing, numbers been better by the day, the support has been better, so I appreciate y'all for that. I know every day we can't hit the goal, but you know, as long as we get more than half, I'm cool with that. Like, you know, we dropping content for y'all. We cutting up here, you know, we just need a little bit of money for the water bill. That's it. But shout out to BJ, Kojak, everybody, bro. Cynical, all my top mods, you know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all tap in with BJ, Kojak. I think they got something going in the Discord. Make sure y'all tap in. Make sure y'all get y'all memberships. We got to get the memberships up. And just come hang out with us, man. We finna start doing some things that's gonna really keep y'all entertained. It ain't gonna be all just bullshit. Because a lot of this shit be everyday bullshit. But shout out to Dan George. He say excellent show. Shout out to Black pulling up from DPMO Morning Show, representing this gang. Shout out to Desiree, also still mod over there at DPMO. And yeah, shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to the Drip Nation gang, man. Shout out to all my folks, man. Came through support. Shout out to Nightish. Yes, Bird, Jim, Big Bad Bull, of course. I'm with you, boy. Boy, say this channel is one of the top in the space. I just think we need to, it's way too many people that don't know about it. Yeah, because everybody still be asking me sometime, boy, like, Drip, where you been? You got a new channel? And I'll be having to put the channel, so we got to get our advertisements up. Nah, that's for sure. Definitely be in the Discord. Yeah. And it's crazy you said that, Bull, because that was one of the things I was finna start, pushing more is, getting the channel out there. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't gonna lie, even Corey Love said that shit. He was like, Drip, you got a hell of a show. I don't know why it ain't way more people over there. Well, we had some little things jump off, you know what I'm saying, allegations. So, just like Popeye TV said, it just brought bad vibes, you know what I'm saying? And then I agree, but we had to do some overhauling and back in the mix type shit. So now we back. JD 1975, what up, boy? I appreciate you.
What up?
And my dog, he got that monster over there. I asked that boy the other day, I said, how that motherfucker doing? He said, man, that motherfucker don't even blink. I said, yeah, I ain't think it did. You know what I'm saying?
Mine will work better with a soundboard.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go.
We got that work, we got that clips. I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips. I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.